Hello, welcome. Everyone come and gather round as we prepare for Christmas. Santa Claus is flying through the air, but we have air defense. We will. Might need to lower the lights a little bit. You can't see the Christmas lights. Hold on. What if I turn that one off? That one's for key lighting. Does that look good, or does that give me too much shadow? Fuck. I'll turn it on. I'll see if I can't trim it in a little bit. Yeah, all right. We'll go with that. It'll do. Mary, how was your day? My day has been going well. The Christmas mood so far is good. Everything is fantastic. Earlier I was prepping a character. I'm making two characters for two different games of Pathfinder. And one of them is designed to be a wall that no one can push back because for some reason people look down on tower shield specialists, and boy do I command the battlefield. 1. 2, I'm creating a healer that is a Leshy, I forget the wood kineticist is called. A Leshy wood kineticist. And I'm doing it up like I'm fucking Pinocchio from that, his 3D Meat Canyon video. I mean, he has two Pinocchio videos. The 3D one's kind of inspired by the 2D one, so really it's the same one, but it was the 3D one that really inspired me to make this person scary as fuck. So I was trying to go with a mix between, like, the doctor who's just done with life, like in mafia movies and stuff, like, oh, this is the guy we go to, he doesn't ask questions and shit, and just if he actually has to heal, it is just the most terrifying thing possible. It's fucking amazing. So far I've used it to commit a couple of crimes against humanity, and my teammates have told me never fucking do that again, so it's great. Hello, welcome in. Been having a lovely evening with family and lots. That's nice. That is good to hear. Hopefully everyone is having a good a Christmas as possible. All right, big plot for today. I'm gonna complete this ring. It should have been completed last stream. I don't remember what all distracted me long enough to not, like, get it completed. But we've got to make sure we get this ring completed today. I believe we made a lot of good progress down in here. We will need to channel that out later. And my request queue is up. I don't have anything there. I don't remember anything ongoing. We have a Forgotten Beast fighting, but he's down below where I can't even bother with him anyways. So that's just, it is what it is. Let me check to see if we have a mood. Last time I streamed, it was one of you fine folk who reminded me that I had a mood active, and you saved some dwarf. Let me do a quick check to make sure that's not happening again, because I feel like that would be my luck. 2 streams in a row to start with a mood active, and if I'm not careful, I can kill him. Nope, all right. We appear to be good. It's looking good for... oh, yes! It was just sheer amount of jet mining. That's right. I remember this now. Such a pain in my ass. So we got this one handled.
All hail whale.
All hail whale. Yes, indeed. All hail whale. This is smooth, but we're getting aquifer from above. I don't think this is generating enough water to cause an issue, so I'll just leave that alone. Like, at some point, the sheer volume means it's not going to do anything. We can now mine down here as long as we're within the borders that have been previously dug upstairs. So we'll go back to mining into this stuff while trying to keep an eye out for the sandstone. Because the sandstone is just, you know, the worst. Disgusting. If there was only a mod that fixed that. I didn't. The only way for me to get that mod installed would delete my current file. Like, you guys act like I can just, it's my fault. I know I forget a lot of things, but you're acting like I'm the one every stream who's forgotten to remove these. We have a good map. I would have to start all over to install that mod. Like, it is too late. We can use this as a horror story, like one of those old Brothers Grimm horror stories about what happens when the kids misbehave and shit like that. But we're not... Oh, I am right into an aquifer already. All right, great, fantastic. That's what I wanted. So this is going to be generating water now. But we have limestone and jet. Limestone and jet also had the fuel. So, I mean, this kind of had to be done. Going this way is preferred, though. If I just wall here, we should be good. Because the sheer amount that could be causing an issue would be mostly blocked, and it's just like 1 or 2 down here. This up here is back out of the aquifer anyway, so yeah. It's just a little bubble of pain and suffering. We did need limestone as well? Okay. Oh, yeah, because that's what we're building out of is limestone, isn't it? You got a good point. You are not wrong. We actually need limestone as well. All right. But while that is getting done, back upstairs, is limestone being produced into walls and floors? This I've got to get out of here. Okay. My big worry is, right, we can fish in this pond, or at the very least, it seems like we've been able to fish in this pond. I don't think I've heard a guy say yet that they had an issue fishing in this pond. But this pond has got, like, the pond is completely in the area that has to go. Is this an aquifer? Really? This high up, we're getting an aquifer just to fuck with me, I guess? Are you dirt or stone? You're dirt. Okay. This means that if we're going to do fishing, we'd have to do fishing here. I think that's the only place we can have fishing. So I'd need to build along the wall down here real quick. It's not the safest solution. I would not recommend it. Why does this water never thaw? Like, I had a floor on it once, and it was like the worst thing I could possibly do. I'm so sorry. And I don't even understand why, because the rest of it has a floor. Why is that you freeze solid? Is it because I channeled? Like, I broke the natural river structure? Oh, we had a baby. Uh-oh, the mechanic's fighting. Why is the mechanic fighting? Is there a goblin on the map? Oh, no, this is okay. This is just someone having a temper tantrum. That was an old combat log. Homemade smoked Gouda mac and cheese. It's going to be so good. How much shows do you need to fill in the circle? Only like 8,000, you know, a really small amount that we can just not have a problem with. Only 8,000. All right, there's a peasant stumbling around pointlessly. If I sort for this peasant, I'm going to find you. You're not named. You're not an important dwarf. If you're already at the mood, like, where you're stumbling around obliviously, I feel like I should just kick you out. I don't want to deal with you. You're not good at anything. Yeah, I might as well just kick you out. Go away. I don't want to deal with you. You are not my problem. The other ones, okay, you know, that's a problem. That's one way or another going to sort itself out, but that's not an issue I have to deal with right now. I think my big concern, like, this will have to go eventually. I'm wondering if I need to get rid of all of this right now, because this circle is going to start curving back left. Like, I think we're just going to cut it, maybe. Or, like, maybe remove 1 or 2 dirt. I don't think that's going to come all the way down here. I got a were anteater? It was a goblin. This is another reason why you can't trust people to come in your bases. You let them in to go dancing, and then they turn out to be were anteaters. And you're like, I don't have any ants. And they just start sucking around weirdly. And they got tiny teeth. No. He was in his tavern room. I just locked the doors. He couldn't break it. He should have been able to break it. Why couldn't he break it? Now, Gouda. I'm not that up to date with cheese. What cheese is Gouda? I remember Swiss. And I remember Swiss. Okay. I'm not, unfortunately, I know, the humanity, I'm not a cheese aficionado. I'm not a big follower on the big cheese newses. I don't know what Gouda is. No visitors allowed. Build some walls on the inside of the fort out of microcline. Yes, we can do that too. Like, yeah. We're going to have to. We're going to have to build the walls and stuff out. Like, I can't use jet for everything, obviously. We're definitely going to need to replace some of this with 379. Hold on. 200. 179. 181 remaining. No matter what, we were already going to have to use a different material for the walls. Because I already knew that this was going to be too much for the walls and the floor. It's just proven to be almost too much to simply use it on the floor. But, as we mine down, you have to remember, up here, we've only been mining in dirt. As we mine down this big central area, eventually we're just going to start generating the stone here. Like, it will be self-sufficient once we hit a critical mass of everyone lives out here and not inside. It's a sweeter, creamy cheese. Okay. No, I just remember what I was doing. Hold on. How much jet do I have left? I just remembered what my idea was. It was to do that. I have 120. That should be enough. Build construction floor. As long as this isn't 60. No. As long as this isn't 40 and it can only go 31, we should be good. So I can just do that and we'll connect via the middle. And then I don't have to worry about this hole anymore. Well, I need that to get back out, but I don't need that hill. We can use this as our primary entrance. How much more jet do I have? I'm using 22. I have 54, so I can do that again. There we go. That'll be the primary floor up. That way we have a bigger, wider thing, especially as this gets completed. Now, in the Mason's Hall, what are you doing? You're making jet. What are you doing? You're not making the other stuff. And the other stuff is key. We need the other stuff, which was limestone? Am I building the walls out of limestone? I am. Yeah, we need more limestone. That's like flat out. You're not wrong. That is a good idea. It's such a good idea. We're like, that's not even a we should think about it. That's what's going to have to happen. I'm not going to be able to generate 8,000 jet in time. Because remember, no, actually, we need 16,000 material. Because I still got to do the ceiling. Remember, technically, this is the wrong floor. This is the floor between the aquifer, but the entrance to the base has to be the level at or above the aquifer. Not the aquifer, the moat. So this is like the base. This isn't even the entrance. So we probably won't have to do it full right now, but we will need at some point later to have a connection here. This is where this should really be for the entrance and stuff. This is where I'm gonna need a bridge out to over here. So yeah, no, whatever I just said previous about 8,000, just double that shit. That was that's the wrong number. So yeah, no, it's a fantastic idea. It is so fantastic. It's not even up for consideration. That's what we're gonna need to do. We've done very bad things. All right, what is the next most prolific stone in these stockpiles? Magnetite. All right, I'll create another one of these things for freaking magnetite so I can compress everything up here and get it out from down below. What is forbidden right there? Custom. I always lose stone. Stone, metal ore, magnetite. Get the track stop. Gonna go right, highest friction. And you will be made out of copper. I think I've determined that recently. That we're building things out of copper. This is admittedly metal, and metal should be part of that, but whatever gets the stone out from below. Because the more slots that they fill up here, it means the less that we're bringing jet up and stuff from below to make blocks. So even though I don't want the magnetite here, and this would not be the greatest idea, we've got to get the magnetite out of the way of the stockpile because we need this stockpile to have open spaces to fill with jet. You are magnetite. You will have that as your stop. You will be assigned that minecart. Your stop will pull from this one of that stone pile. Done. And you will get rid of all these. Done. And you will accept... I just... Stone, metal, magnetite. All right, that should be good. It should start processing magnetite out of the stockpile as well. You can get an infinite supply of clay. Wait. Yes, but it takes some work, doesn't it? I feel like it would take more work. Like it would... It's an infinite supply, but not an infinite rate. Like, we've got the wood we're having to cut down anyways. We might as well use that now. What is forbidden here? There's a sandstone here that is forbidden. Why? All right, there we go. Now we're compressing the magnetite. Magnetite's going to compress slower than the other metals did just because of how heavy it is. The other ones, everyone can just run around and do things. This one, they're having to really try. Also, there was just a combat log I accidentally cleared out. All right. And as they pull these out, you'll notice people are bringing up other stones. Things are good. Kwaku the child. Did he fail a mood? Okay, well, Kwaku's dead. I hope that wasn't important. Dwarf kill at Kwaku. Kill. Yep, okay, dead. Now, I wonder, if you at someone in the chat and they're not there, does Twitch tell them later that someone added them? Like, that would be a thought, too, if that's how that works. Never actually thought of that. Do you guys get whispers if you're not in my chat when I kill you? Does Twitch tell you that RNG Strategist killed you while you weren't looking? Yes, Dober, it is It is a quantum stockpile. DV Music, the mayor, is taken by a Fey mood. We'll have to babysit him. I am sorting out things. Ignore the wheelbarrow and stuff. That's just in a weird location. But we are sorting out. We're using the quantum stockpiles to divvy out where the different metals are. Different metals and stones. The idea being that I'm using this as just a regular stockpile. And that's what I'm trying to use to get them to bring up all the jet and limestone and everything else we're dealing with. At some point, I'm going to need to go down here and, like, fill in all these squares or something just to stop the flow from happening. Like, why is that being ordered to dig? That doesn't make sense. Go away. We go down... Where was I digging? Here we go. I think we got all the jet from this floor, though I do see some bituminous coal hiding in the corner. And some lignite. Let's get the lignite and the coal. Make sure the rest of this aquifer don't leak. Why were you told not to mine? Oh, this is the outer square. That's why I stopped mining. We can double back though and get some lignite. There's no problem with that. Down here, though, we have yet more jet. We have more stones together. Oh, what a sight I have to show you. Jet hiding behind tourmaline. Let's just mine the limestone. This is yeah, it's part of the mined out area anyways. We might as well mine it. Okay, that one dude. Okay, no, he did claim a metalsmiths. Fantastic. I wonder what he's having a mood for. Metalsmiths, not nothing. DV Music. He's having a strange mood, and he's starting with pig iron. Can I forbid this? I don't want you to use pig iron. Dude, we got steel, man. Grab steel. Where is... This is forbidden. Try again, grab steel. That's better. I think I've reset this, so now he's using steel. I don't know what he's having a mood for, but having steel would be preferred. Even if it turns out there's just like an article of clothing or something absolutely stupid. I would rather anything over pig iron. All right, remove those. My floor has been built. My floor has been built. Okay. Here is where things need to start getting a bit froggy. This area right here needs to go away. That's the exact middle, and I should align that up probably to the exact middle. That is going to right now be a 2x2 stairway up. And then above will be a 2x2 stairway down. And that is how I will start building upstairs. So I can have an above ground. Stairs. Across you. This is the middle point, so I'll use something else for this. I don't have enough silver. Silver would have looked good, though. We only have about 500 jet remaining. Cobalt Heights, not blue anymore. We'll make it out of iron. We'll have an iron core. Thanks, I have to learn them. Dauber, this is relatively simple. This isn't the simplest quantum you can do, but it's like number 2. All I did was create a stockpile of whatever I want there. And then I created a route. And in the route, I said, hey, take from the feeding stockpile, put it in the minecart. The minecart is on a track stop that was built to auto dump everything in one direction. So that's really all it comes down to. There's a minecart assigned. I've told them that they only grab magnetite for this cart. And this cart happens to just dump to the right. It doesn't know what's to the right, but to the right of it happens to be a stockpile that allows magnetite. So the magnetite that's in the stockpile is never taken back out. That's really it. Wouldn't it be the same as it usually is? Didn't we test this before? If we haven't, we might as well now. Hold on. Yeah, that's still in the mined area. Oh, just mine that out. Because I'm going to assume the graphic's going to be the same. Oh, did he make it? Oh, no, he began. Okay, cool. He's safe. We've saved DV Music. DV Music will not be going mad on us today. This is a lot of water. Oh, wait. No. I should have mined you further. I'll take it. DV Music the First, Geshud Zatzam, the mayor, has created Omer Geb, a steel statue of dwarves. He offers it to the Page of Raptors. This is going to make some temple very happy. Or a guild. Omer Jeb, green dented. This, worth 34,900 dwarf bucks. This is a steel statue of dwarves. All crafts dwarfship is of the highest quality. The item is a masterly designed image of dwarves in steel by Selob Geshudzam. The dwarves are laboring. The arc relates to the foundation of BaldCanyons by the Page of Raptors of the Boulder of Praising in the early spring of the year 251. It is decorated with giant cave spider silk and encircled with bands of rectangular limonite cabochons, cave spider silk, steel, and cushioned sandstone cabochons. On the item is an image of a python man in rubicelle. On the item is an image of boogeymen in sandstone. On the item is an image of a single grain wheat in peach wood. Yeah, really gonna make the guild happy. What guild was bitching earlier? Thank you, DV Music, you're so cool. Whatever guild was complaining earlier, we can just put that in their guild hall and that should shut them up forever. Our guild, you don't like it enough. It's not worth. You're right. I don't think I'm seeing pillars anymore. Is that a designation that no longer exists? What is the edge of a smooth? Well, no, it still says pillar. Hold on. Oh, wait, no, that wouldn't work because that one's connected. I'm an idiot. Oh, I shouldn't have done these two together. Fuck, I've ruined my own experiment. Let's try this again. Mine that out, because this is not going to say anything. Oh, I didn't connect the mine. That's on me. Because once it's connected, this will just be a wall no matter what, because it's connected, isn't it? Yes. All right, we'll mine out back here. This should prove the theory. They look the same, but the description's not. That's the key. This guy was doing something and the cat bumped into him and he quit. What is going on here? Why are you both walking so slowly into each other? Nope, it still works. So what skill would that give him? That's a good question. Hold on. Mr. Tarvin, I have a video on this in the shield button. In the Dwarf Fortress. Didn't I create a shield button? I have a catch-up button. Anyways, yes. So what in there is a playlist. In the playlist is a video that talks about mining candy floss safely or something. I try to avoid spoilers. Graphically, the new version has fixed the problem, but mechanically they haven't. If you look, all the walls look the same. In the upper right corner where it says what you're highlighting, if there's a solid wall behind it, it's a wall. If there isn't one, it's still a pillar. You need two to be touching each other because any one at the end by itself is a pillar. So you need two touching each other so that it could see if there's a wall behind it for it to do what was graphically a connection to behind. We don't have that graphic anymore, but the declaration of pillars still remains. That's all that's really happened here. So, yeah, I redo a new video on that one as well, but it's still the same. ASCII mode? You're talking about the thing that they announced recently, right? Like they put classic back in? I don't know how the ASCII graphics would be handling it. Wait, something is wrong. This is the surface. It looks weird. Build, construction, floor. This is 31 out. Building present. Oh, because that's literally the level this thing is on. Okay. Not limestone. I'm just going to be using wood for now. And then we'll do it again. And then we'll have to... This will have to be a double bridge setup. But that's how we'll do the actual connection in. Okay, so we've been getting limestone. What are you doing down here? You're having a tree. Why are you getting a tree? I explicitly told you no trees. You are forbidden this year from having a tree. After the 4 is another 4. Then it's 1, 2. Then it's 1, 2, 3, 4 threes. So 1. We are so very nearly done with this chat. Construction, walls, keep doing this. 2. And it would be 3. Long one. And this is going to be done by me fixing that corner, but it's going to be done like that. We are so low on limestone too. You weren't kidding. Holy shit. We'll do that for now. I'll fix the corner in a minute. Like I said, I think this midpoint's going to be here. I think it's going to get close, but not hit. We should be good. And this across is the last legit one. It cuts in and cuts out. Okay. Can I switch ASCII right now? You're saying could switch and see. I thought, maybe I read the article wrong. I thought what they were talking about was like when you created the world. I thought it was done up like a mod. Is there a way in a game to switch over? Bottom option on first tab. Okay, I'm gonna save first. Safety graphics. I'm gonna save first before this causes an issue. It is smooth as butter. All right. Because I remember reading that they said that they still had a few things that they had to work on it. Like some of the UI things were still not great or something. I read it 2 days ago. 1 day ago? When did I read that article? I remember they said that they still do some work on it. Can't zoom. That's what it was. Because ASCII mode, this is, because it's using graphics, this is using text will be text, but ASCII mode's essentially not using text will be text. I'm not saying it's actually doing it, but the way it implements the graphics. So zooming in was causing an issue with UI still, I think, or something. Hello, Francis. Francis the Frog. All right, settings, yes. That does just switch pretty fast, huh? And they're right, you cannot zoom in. Wow, are their rooms cluttered? Holy shit, I never thought about how cluttered their rooms were gonna be with all the engravings and stuff. But in ASCII mode, where is my room that I built? Yeah, you can see it very clearly in ASCII mode. You can see that these two, I can't zoom in to make it bigger, but these two are still zooming back. So mechanically behind the scenes, this is still happening. They are connecting to a wall behind them. These two are just pillars. So it's there, you just have to read it now. I'm surprised that you can switch in and out like that fast. I would have thought it would have to like pause the game and like reload everything. That's, not gonna lie, that's kind of sexy. That it does that. How? I know, right? You asking how I did the graphics, Chulu? Settings, use Klasky. Klasky. I'm gonna call it that. Use Klasky. All right. Are you aquifers? Where am I getting wet from? I wish to no longer be wet. I am moist in ways I no longer wish to be. I only wish to be happy. Jasper opal. Now, if the stone up here is mined out, I can go back even, say, to here. To try to get myself some more of this limestone we're going to need. And then here, I can go out that far back and... oh, I screwed that up. And then go down. We'll just dig through our previous... The human spearman has shared many tales. Thank you for your tales. I've struck blue jade. Much better than non-blue jade. I'm always saying, I'm like, man, that jade sucks. It's not blue. But now we fixed that problem. All right. This floor will need to go out to here for now so I can build the wall behind it. And we are going to need some more limestone. All right. Now what stone is filling us up? They still appear to be pulling out the metals, but we now have empty slots. So, we don't need to do this anymore, but if we want to compress some more things down to make it look nice, we can. All right, let them be them. Why aren't they building here? Because it's not connected. There's a hole here. Ah, I see the mess up I've done. You're taking the long way around like an idiot when you could just be taking the short way in. All right, we'll get that fixed. He's building. Now, what? What petition? Some dude. Why are you here? None of my locations should be allowing you in anymore. Did I make a new location and it say, hey, you know what I want? I want a bunch of random people to come in and start possibly taking all my food and killing my dwarves? I don't remember determining that I wanted you to be here messing my shit up. The Ranger Guild. Who's doing this? Citizens and long-term only. Because I thought we tracked this down last time, didn't we? Did we not track them down and say stop talking to our people? Who's doing it? Who's letting the people in so they can talk to me? I no longer wish to be talked to. Fractal bone. Citizen long-term residents only. What? Did I remake the tavern and screw it up? Nope. Is it my hospital? No. They're all good. Why are you talking to me then? Can I stay here? Bitch, you're not even allowed to be here. Why are you talking about staying? No. Get the hell out. Something's wrong. I'm one off. It was one down before it came in. Damn it. Which means this is a wall, but that's where it comes out. Because that's where it came in. Yep. Glad I caught that early. That would have been a pain to fix later. Now, you're 4. You're supposed to be 3? Did I just not pay attention? I overrode everything like a moron? I suspect that's what I did. Because if this is 4, it's supposed to be 3, 3, 3. That needs to be a floor to make that a wall. And then, what is it? 4, 4, 4, 3, 3, 3, 3 threes. Okay. I can fix that, no problem. And then you will be there. Which means I can get rid of this. I have to get rid of that, so I'll need a floor up top. And then if you're doing the 3s, this will actually need to be 1 higher. 3, 3. That'll need to be there to do that. That'll need to be there to do that early. All right, what are you doing besides pissing me off? Construction wall. Get it in. I've got a lot of void ghoul Why? What did you do? Did you piss off? Why do you don't have void ghoul visitors? You're talking about up here we have microcline? I'm surprised all the water was over here and there's nothing back there. Oh yeah, you're right. This is where the microcline was. All right, that'll have to be a separate thing in a bit. That's too painful to deal with. It hurts me to look at it. Should be able to go this far back, and then won't bother this, so I'll only go that far in. And then, because that one was smaller, this one. All right, we'll just mine all that out. I know this is the wet. Just mine through it all. I'll just smooth whatever's remaining. It'll be easier instead of having these stupid walls in my way. But yeah, look, none of this over here is wet. Hell, that's not even wet. I could probably just mine this lignite and limestone. It's not wet. No aquifer. That's a pain. You have dolomite and lignite. We'll get you. Oh my god. That is so useful. Okay. I have the request feed, but I have the activity feed. The activity feed, someone just did dwarf me. It tells me that it recognized that it got... Okay. 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 Now we're cooking with water, chat. Now we are cooking with soapy water. It will be solved. Re-smooth that since I can't mine it. Back down here. Could probably move even further. I mean, if it's not wet, that means that there's no aquifer above it either, right? This it's saying is wet. That is because there is an aquifer in it. If I mine through this, we won't have that issue because I'm going to smooth what is remaining. So do that. Yeah, that's already smooth in the back. Like, if you just get to the back end, we won't have an issue. Everyone's getting interrupted by a planter? I'm gonna ignore that for now. Whatever it is, it'll sort itself out. Oh, in the stockpile. Yeah, probably next up would be microcline. That's this blue stuff, right? Yeah. Yeah, we should probably just do that. Let's just sort them out. Microcline is a stone we're going to be needing to work with anyways. Stone, economic, other... Microcline. Copper. All right, we'll let that go as it is. See how it gets set up. Then after that, limestone. Limestone was never done. We did kaolinite and sandstone, but we never did limestone. And that's the one we're wanting to work with. How many carts do we have? Add new route. This route is microcline. Microcline is assigned to that stop. Microcline is assigned that cart. That's not good. And you will grab stone, other, microcline. There we go. None of those need to matter. I think that one's good to go. Yeah, because it looks like we're filling up again with all of our mining. Worst case scenario, we just make some more mine carts later. What I really need to do is probably take out this 3x3 of the stockpile to move that down here, because this one's going to be slow if he's always walking over here and back. It'd be a bit easier for him to access. So let's do just that. One way or another, it should get sorted. When it's empty, I'll move this one down. What is here that got forbidden? Why are you forbidden? Don't be forbidden. Microcline's pretty. Well, I mean, we might have to use that just for a blue material now. I used to use the stuff that's not blue anymore. Cobaltite. I used to love cobaltite. Now it's just not. It's not great at all. Wall. Limestone. Let that get in. All right, first one in is a doozy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. First one in is a 7 on the outside, I think, which would mean I am clipping by like 3 squares because it'd be that. Oh my god, no. All right, fine. I thought I'd cut this edge exactly. How foolish I have been. My hubris has torn this base asunder. They'll tell tales of this along with stories of freaking Zeus and Hercules about monsters who flew too high to the moon and came crashing down when a lichen attacked. You fool! I screwed it. We're all going to die. Christmas miracle is ended. Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer flew into the side of a mountain that I failed to clear out of the way by 1 pixel. We screwed it. I really like it. Oh, what, the microcline? A microcline cabochon. This is from, oh, Forgotten Realms. You're a D&D player. That's what a cabochon is. Okay. Yeah, microcline's pretty cool. My favorite's emerald. I like green. All right. Outer wall, right? Let me confirm it. Just my memory is bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, it is the outer wall. That is 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That'll tell me that everywhere down to there should probably have a floor. If I did not know any better. We can remove that one now and start working the wall down. Now, if that's true, this pinches into a 2 right here. I know it pinches to 2. I just didn't think it did it that fast. Yeah, it pinches to 2 that fast. Okay. Looks snazzy. A lot of rocks look real snazzy when polished up. I like green. Sounds like elf speak to me. I don't know what you're talking about. Nope. I am definitely not wearing headphones in every stream to cover up my elven ears. That would be a horrible, horrible thing for me to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the inside. Nope. Look as far as you want. You will find no elf. Definitely don't look any closer than that, though, because that would be awkward. Wouldn't want anyone going to jail for lying on the internet. I got to go to liar's jail. No, but you want true, like, horrible, evil, like, elf thing. My favorite color is green. I like wearing green. A lot of my clothing for a time before streaming was green because I like green. Do you know what kind of doesn't show up well in front of a green screen? Green clothing. Turns out green looks like green, believe it or not. So if you go back in the archives, somewhere in there, because I was wearing a green hoodie, my face, it would just be a floating head. I thought it looked funny, and then everyone was like, no, that looks stupid. You're insane. What's wrong with a floating head? I don't know. Oh, don't you call me an NVIDIA fan. I'm going to have to, though. It's been so long, and NVIDIA's, like, not doing great, but none of these companies are switching their stuff around to work with AMD. They're all doing anti-consumer freaking drivers and shit to work against AMD. It's starting to piss me off. But if I want to get things done faster, I might have to get an NVIDIA card. Oh, a human spearman's been found dead. I don't know who that is. Do I know you? Why have you been found dead? Were you in a fight? Who is that man? You can't just be like, yo, this man dead. Who? Who was that man? Who was that man in the window? I don't know who that man was. Was I supposed to know who that man was? All right, bridge will pull to the left. And I want the bridge to be 4 wide. And the bridge will go to there, because the next bridge has to connect there. So that will be there. This bridge will be made out of platinum, because I want a platinum bridge on the inner wall. If I were to do a bridge here, how much would that cost? 13. I am 1 platinum short of that making sense. No! I could have had a double plat wall. We'll have to get some more platinum at some point, just so I can have a double plat bridge. All right, let us build our stoneworker closer so he doesn't have to work from so far away. We need this man to come into the office, not work from home. All right, microcline's getting condensed. Limestone's the big contender now. Okay, we're going to have to order up probably about 5 more minecarts. We don't need a repeat or anything. I'm just needing some minecarts. Did they request entry? You monster. I don't know, did they? I used to like green, but other people at school got me off. Oh no! How did the people at your school get you off liking green? Fancy bridge. Someone did. Oh, we're getting attacked by... Maybe he was fighting the goblins? Why didn't he tell us there were goblins? Now there's no goblins. Wait, what? Did he just save us and no one tell me? What? Okay. We're just gonna ignore that for now. I gotta build this bridge a little wider, I feel. Just in case for the bridge. Because my idea is, at least for the short term, if I can get this to work, then I can probably pull the hill off of this. Make this truly be an inside sort of thing. Boo, boo. All right, where is my bridge going? It's been suspended? Suspended. Okay, this is where it pulled in, so there's supposed to be floor here. And that's where that's gonna go in. So I'm gonna assume the floor is at least that big. It's an assumption, I know, but this is going to at least be a 5. The outer wall's got to at least be a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why? Why do you want to make me look a fool? 1, 2, 3, 4. This part would still be correct. Yeah, I'll have to. Like I said, either via mining or trade, we'll get that second platinum ore. Shouldn't be a problem. Track stop, go to the right. Make you out of copper, because that just, for some reason, always makes me giggle. Lignite is not what I want. Microcline's already compressing. I'm surprised we don't have more compressing. Something is wrong. I did something wrong today. Microcline. I never said I wanted it to... No, I did say I wanted it to have microcline, did I? I said microcline. I never created the stockpile link. So it was never pulling. Okay, now we'll see if the microcline gets out of our way. Next one's limestone, though. Stone. It's an economic stone for sure. Yep, limestone. Wrong button. You. So many of these little bad boys. Limestone. Be that track stop with that minecart. You will pull limestone. You will pull from that stockpile. You will worry about nothing. Let's see if this works. All right, microcline's starting to get compressed out. Limestone's going to start getting squeezed out here in a minute once they assign the minecart to it. The rest of this, I don't think I need to worry so much. If someone's working on like the limonite and stuff, they can come get it. We've already compressed out the magnetite. I do like how these are like just genuinely look like they're made out of different materials. All right. Are you starting to do what you need to do? I want to see stone here. There we go. I see one limestone. Show me two. Show me this is working. There we go. It's working. An elven caravan has arrived. Good. I can't wait to not trade with them. Because I can't. Because they're like, don't make it be out of shells or wood or anything. We elves are partial in particular to the trees and the forest surrounding your lands. Although we are loath to spare a single branch to your senseless slaughter, we're willing to ask you to cap your tree fells to 25 until next we meet. No. Maybe after I get the floor space done, but after, no. I'm working here. Do you know how much square... Ooh, that looks nice. Do you know how much I have to actually cut down? You're out of your damn mind. I don't have anything for you either. Like, look at this tree that's here when he shouldn't be. Does that count against my 25? Okay, you are making limestone. You go away. You are now making the limestone. Details. 71 limestone. Do that on repeat. Boo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. All right, how goes the floor plan of hell? Because I screwed it up. This is going to be 4. This one needed to be out by 1. Why did I not think that one through? You're going to be what? 6? 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's a 5 on the inside because they're syncing up again. Of course you are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Of course you're syncing up again. How could I be so foolish? Depending on the limestone, I think when it is smooth, it looks like the flesh of the lime. Not necessarily. What? Stockpile indicator for if linked or not would be fantastic. I wonder why it's called limestone given that isn't lime colored. Actually, there is a reason for that. I'm trying to remember. It's off of quicklime or something. Not quicklime. It's like why potassium's called potassium, right? Potassium's called potassium because they changed the name off of what it used to be with was potash. Because potash was used for things like fertilizer or whatever. So it's potassium and it became potassium. Like limestone, I feel like limestone did something similar where the stone got named retroactively for something it was used in, wasn't it? No dumping, no nonsense. Oh my god, yeah, they don't like shells now. Yeah, like I have nothing to trade with elves anymore. I'm not doing stone crafts. The etymology of its purity bland, late 14th century from limestone, so called because it yields lime when burnt. Yeah, so lime is a material. Yeah, it's a stone that yields lime. Look at the work, it's really nice with these. Yes, potassium elemental symbol K. It was called lime rock, then changed to limestone according to the etymology. Just trade them wood. What? They won't take it. They, like I said, they won't take shells anymore. They won't take lime. They won't take lime. They won't take wood. They won't take anything. And I don't, like I said, I have a, why do I have a human hair amulet? You know what? Bring them the human hair amulet. We'll see how they like it. Like, I don't even think they'll accept llama wool bags. Hold on, just to see. Would they accept it if I sheared the animal? I don't think so, but we'll check. I've got some empty cages. I'll trade these away. From what I understand, they should take cages. I wonder why these cages are so cheap. Wait, am I not allowed to trade the cages? What jackass said no to cages? What? Hold on, back to amulet. I can trade the amulet. Who said, can I trade the bags? Yes. Which one of you idiot nobles said no to cages? Of course, it's the Duchess of Insanity. He wants another spear and he wants 3 goblets. Well, the goblets I can do easily. Not stone rock. Okay, let's try this again. What is a goblet to you? I thought you could make a stone goblet. I guess not. You win this one. Would a wooden cup count for goblet? I'll try wooden cup. Just make 2 of them. That should be good enough. And you want a spear. About to sneeze. Why does this man keep wanting me to make spears? How many spears can I make? Mug. I knew there was a name for stone. Mug. Thank you. Making out a bow sight because I said so. have anything against spears as a weapon. It's just how many he's asked for. I will forge 1 steel spear. Or I'll order a steel spear to be made. 2 cats yelling is oblivious. Like how everyone's happy except these people that want to talk to their family. I'll try to request the broker at the depot, see if that can get anything done. Son has become a farmer. Good for him. And limestone. So that is caught up, which means they both go in at the same time. Yes? Yep. They both go in at the same time now. So you go away and you need to have a floor. I very explicitly did that wrong. That can't be good. What? Maestorf, an animal dissector has been possessed. Of course he has. A bunch of our dwarves are fighting. Is it KC Filthy doing it? I feel like it's KC Filthy. We might need to remove ourselves of a KC Filthy, or at least see if he kills himself. Because if he keeps getting into a fight, he's eventually going to kill either himself or the other person. He's trying to start a fist fight right now. Okay, we're probably just going to kick KC Filthy out. If I expel you, what do I have? Nothing? All right. Here's the beautiful idea. That should still be KC Filthy the first. So if I expel them and say that I've killed KC Filthy, if Filthy gets a new dwarf, it'll be KC Filthy the second. It should still work. KC underscore Filthy. Filthy. Because all that KC Filthy is going to do is get themselves killed. If we kick them out now, maybe they'll get to live. Who else is super negative right now? 2 cats yelling. They just keep getting sad. These 3 are mostly fine. Be with family. I absolutely hate that particular desire. I don't think I've had a single dwarf have that desire and it not cause issues. Like, they'll have family, then they'll still be like, I'm not spending enough time with them. Like, that's not my fault. I cannot do anything for you. What do you want from me? I wish to spend more time with family. Then do it. I'm not stopping you. Who's stopping you? Point them out to me. We'll go beat them up together. Go spend time with your family. Urgh. What do you want from me? All right, we'll mine this aquifer out. This has already been smooth, so it shouldn't be an issue. I think this is just wet because that's wet. Yep. And this is coal and jet again, so we have more to mine into. All right, he began a mysterious construction. Fantastic. Don't have to babysit him. I like it when I don't have to babysit. And you are going down outer, had a 4. So now it's 1, 2, it's 3 4s. All right, let me just order that now. And we'll cancel this one in the middle. So we know how to do that. The one on the inside, after a 5, what are you, 2 4s? Nope, just 1 4. 1 4, then 2 3s. I'm so terribly sorry. 1 4 and then 2 3s. And cancel this one. Actually, I should probably do this as a floor first so I can just do the outer wall next. Trying to think of how this is going to go down. If I put that there, that's going to be a 4. We know that's going to need to go in, but we need that to connect to that, right? That's going to be a 4, and it's going to be a 3. So it's going to go out by 1 there. So these two, this needs to not be there. That one will need to be there to connect that wall, and that'll be 2 walls. Boom. Ailey Kale. Oh yeah, 2 cats is probably in our military, aren't they? That might be part of what's causing this. Yeah, 2 cats is in our military. So if they get into a fight, it's a good thing that they're just sad. If they get into a fight with someone, they'd probably actually kill them. DV Music has done a ban. You know what? Whatever. I'll just stick with that. Fine. Are we here yet? Trade. Sheep wool bags and a human hair amulet. All of this was done legitimately. Nothing died. Do not cause issues for me. I swear. Don't sit there and be like, you harmed the animal when you took this. Piss me off. I want your almonds. Do you have platinum? All right, what animals do you have? You have a warthog. You have no problem imprisoning these animals, but if I kill them, you throw a temper tantrum. I want your grizzly bear. That's at a loss because I don't have enough stuff to trade them. Fine. What if I ask you, just see if I can get a trade-off for this? I see your race still revels in death, that poor gentle creature. What? The human hair? That doesn't mean they died. I cut my hair. I'm not dead. What are you, a child? Just because, oh my God. I don't know if it's the wool or the hair, but they're stupid. I'll take it. Shim Sodler, the animal dissector, has created a Kiros Ram, a limonite mechanism. He offers it to the page of raptors. A Kiros Ram, the reward of fortune. Worth 45,500 dwarf bucks. This is a limestone mechanism. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with cushion galena cabochons, cushion limonite cabochons, and rose-cut sapphires, studded with iron, decorated with cherry wood, and encircled with bands of cherry wood and steel. The object menaces with spikes of limonite and bandfire opal. On the item is an image of Etur Nature Cloistered, the dwarf and dwarves, in smoky quartz. Etur Nature Cloistered is surrounded by the dwarves. There relates to the ascension of the dwarf Etur Nature Cloistered to the position of Baron of the Boulder of Praising in the year 124. My peeps, I have no trace of migrants. Unless there's... Are you on an island? Usually if no one's showing up, there should be a reason why. Either they can't reach you, they don't exist, or you don't exist. Those are basically the 3 reasons why. Actually, no, that'd be migrants, the 3rd one. That wouldn't be trade deals. Trade deals always happen. Unless your civilization doesn't exist or they can't reach you. Has anyone recently been trying to contact you about your car's extended warranty? I got rid of the one I needed to keep. Meadaloo. I don't know what I'm doing over here. Is this supposed to be a 3 on the inside? After this 4, it's 3 4s, 2 4s, 2 3s, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's 4 3s after that 4. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And then after this 4 on the outside. You're 3 3s as well. Okay. Oh no, this one thing still touches. We must remove it. There could be no touching. This is a touch-free zone. Actually, you know what I'll do? I'll just have to trim this down even further. That'll sort this issue. We're just grazing it. Look at that. Neat, 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 neat. All right. I don't know what we're going to use that mechanism for, but it's nice. Dwarven skills on Mr. Tarvin. I got you. Don't you worry, Mr. Tarvin. Mr. Tarvin III, your skills would be said to be rusty. Oh, because you're a fighter. You used to be a civilian, man, and you used to do things, but now you don't. You occasionally go to night classes to learn some skills, but who really cares? Because what you spend every day doing is you learn the blade. You watch someone else wield their blade, then you watch yourself wield your blade. And then you watch them wield their blade, and then you watch you wield your blade. And that is how the blade grows. That makes sense. I've heard this. Okay. We need to think. We're bringing this in, but that takes time for people to get in and out of that. Apparently, we're out of bins? How are we out of bins? Is the bin count just not updated or something? They should bring more bins out. I don't know why I have... Whatever. What are some of the things I can start moving out here and not have underground? Do we have... Under blocks, what do we have? Now, a bunch of this has been used, isn't it? So we have jet and limestone. That's all we have. I do need to work on the microcline. Which means we'll probably need yet another stone person down here to start working with the microcline so I can do walls. Stockpile, draw. We're going to shrink this bad boy by another 3x3. So I can put in yet another workshop. Since we already have copper, I'll use pig iron this time because it's funny. Yep. We'll use him to start doing microcline blocks. Now, if I could sort these out a bit. We still have galena out there. We have lignite. Lignite could be compressed, but who cares? Coal. A lot of what's left is just gems or things I can press in the bars. So I see no other than gypsum. So I see no reason to mess with them right now. And just like the extremely rare amount of bauxite. So this can be considered to just, it's fine. We'll let that be. I don't want to move out any of the meeting areas until such time as we know the new area would be good. You suspended? Why? Don't suspend. I don't want to move anyone out yet because I don't know. Like, this isn't going to be necessarily safe until we've got it secure, and the only way in is via these bridges. It's like most of this hill would have to go, and this bridge would need to be installed. And then I would trust people to be in this area. But once this is done, we can run the water through, and that will be fine. And the water will be good. And the good will be water. What the hell did I just click? No. That is just not how things get done. Now, we're doing the 3s. That's 3, and then that should be a wall, because it's going to have to do 1, 2, 3. And then that one's about to do 2, 3, and then cut in. So that's going to be 2, 3. Then it's going to cut in and go there, so we don't need that one. We need this to be the 3, but we also need to build that 3, so we might as well just build this floor now and get it over with. And we are approaching the middle point from both ends here. If we're doing the same grouping of 3s on both sides, then we're going to be making good progress. You need to be a limestone because this needs to be a floor so I can do a wall out there. Because this is 1, 2, 3, and then 4, but there's got to be something back there. So we'll do that with limestone, and this is 1, 2. I don't need you there right now, I think. Maybe. That one might have been going too far, but we'll figure that out later. Who is fighting? A capybara is fighting. Do we not have hunters? I thought we had hunters. Who goes pew pew? Hunting. Okay, you're not a hunter anymore. You two are hunters. Go do that. I don't want to hear about any more issues. I could probably try to get bones moved into the inner area and start just cranking out bone bolts for hunting. That would get our hunter skill up. We could try that. Because this is refuse pile, right? What are you? You're a refuse. This is a corpse. Big difference, yes? Yeah, you're the corpse pile. Okay, if you are the refuse pile, and I don't have a refuse pile out here, I am not seeing one, then what I should do in the short term is we need a workshop out here to start turning the bones and crap into stuff that we find useful. So we'll probably have 2 craft stores near it. If I could, I'd make it out of bone just to be sketchy. You know what? We'll do it out of pig iron. Pig iron looks kind of like burnt bone. Pig iron. Do it again. We'll do this one out of lead. Just see what the difference is between the two. We can start using these to try to do up bone crafting and stuff. We could probably move the farmer, like outdoor things should probably be moved all the way into this. Because that's a capybara fighting again. There's a capybara fighting my farmer and he needs to stop. He's pissing me off. The music is good. I feel like the music every now and then takes too long. Like the music has some downtime. Like I know that it's always a good breather to have some downtime between songs, but I swear sometimes I get paranoid that the sound engine's broken. That's partly because, you know, sound sense would break on me too much. Like that's it. Like just reduce some of that downtime between the songs. Because sometimes the thing will go like a minute or two before playing a song. And I'm like, did it break? Did it break? Am I just being paranoid? What happened here? All right, if this is 1, 2, 3, and this is 4, then it's 2, 3. Yep, that's what I figured. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2. Did that man just throw up water on the ground? Why did you just throw wine on the ground? And also, who cleaned it without there being anyone nearby? Did it evaporate? Okay, I'm not going to question that mysticalness. And you are 1, 2, 3. And you are also about to have a 2 after 3 threes. So that shouldn't be there. That should be a wall. Which means this is just completely wrong. All right, how are you coming in? You are doing great. 1, 2, 3 4s, and now you're on your 4 3s. 1, 2, 3. 3 3s. I'm sorry, I got it wrong again. 3 3s. You've had your 4s. 1, 2, 3 4s. 1, 2, 3 3s. So you should be. Hold on. I'm gonna trick it into existing. And if we build a floor there, it should be happy. And then that floor will need to be at least that wide, or I should say that deep. That didn't work correctly because I didn't click it to the thing in the back. There we go. 1, 2, 3 threes. 1, 2, 3 threes. All right, let that go. Another cat has adopted CJ. Why does every cat adopt CJ? Also, do we have that many cats again? I thought I, like, eradicated cats. No balls allowed. If there is a cat, Jesus! How? Fucking how? I've eliminated you from existence. I don't think I've ever seen so persistent a cat explosion. Look, this one has no balls. You should all be dead. Up here. Up here. No balls. No balls. Oh no, this one has balls, but you have balls. No balls. CJ did this to me. Remove the balls. We have no need for balls. Hold on, I will dwarf you. I've heard the call of the dwarf. Never you fear. Who do we got? Piss included. Okay, if we get rid of the balls, the piss is included. Good to know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're a trapper. You trap them balls. Oh, wait, hold on. Piss included the first. 2 words. Piss included the first. There we go. Yes, kill the cats. Tachulu says they want to be in the military. Are you not already, Tachulu? I guess Tachulu's not in the military. New question is, where's Tachulu? Am I incapable of reading the... There you are. I'm about to say the words that are in front of my face. All right, Chulo, I got you in. Did a visitor? Yeah, probably just to screw with me. Spear, please. Okay. I don't know if that's gonna work, but okay. You've already grabbed the spear. You already did it. Don't worry. You've decided that you love spears. Piss included for... Hey, Frankie! You can adjust that now. Oh my God! I'll take a minute. We'll go with that. I would never have noticed that as a gauge. I just thought that was a volume. You have to sit there and just stare at every menu. Just be like, is this implemented in a sensible way, or does this really mean something else? Who suggested that? Blurb. Thank you, Blurb. Sorry, Blurble. Blurble. It wasn't even Blurble. That was like a turkey. You must speak the language of the turkey if you wish to win their favor. Because if you don't, they'll invade. And none have yet survived the turkey invasion. Just ask Australia. Actually, they wasn't turkeys. Where did they fight? They fought emus? I think they fought emus. Did the music stop because it's saving? Because that's a bit weird and awkward. Don't be frozen just because I changed the audio. Sundog. Whoop.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for following. I didn't want to interrupt the bouncing. The bouncing of joy that is Mario. Unless it's voiced by Chris Pratt, because he doesn't sound like he's happy. Woohoo. It's a me, Mario. Let's go. I hope they go back and re-record those lines, because he just sounded so sad. Like, I don't think I've ever heard anyone do a sad Mario, but he did. Let's go. It's a me, Mario. Woohoo. Sundog is a cool story. Creepy. Had to run a grocery store. Did I miss anything? I don't know when you left. We had a human die mysteriously to a precursor to a goblin invasion that we never saw. And then he was just dead. I wasn't tracking that we were being invaded or anything. We've made progress. We're very close to finally getting this. Look, we can see the edges together. We're approaching the middle mirror flip point from both sides. We will get there, chat. Oh, we will. 1, 2, 3. Is it 4 threes on the inside? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Then a 2. So once that's built, I can get rid of that. But I need a floor out. Probably like that. Because it's 3, 2, and then it's a 3. So that doesn't need to be there. That one does for the next connection. On the outside, though, it's only 3 threes, right? I always get this one confused. 1, 2, 3. Then it's 3, 2, 3, 2, 3. So that's where we are in right now. This is a 3, 2, 3, 2, 3 setting. 3, 2, 3. That shouldn't be there. Hold on. That can go away. But while that's being ordered, wall. What? J-Tonic has been found dead. Of what? Lando's Lairs destroyed a farm plot. Was J-Tonic fighting someone? A mechanic killed him. Let me guess. The mechanic is this man. Leacott. Who is Lincott? Grabs a sacred luxury. Okay. Leacott Oslan whatever. Leacott Oslan. Let me guess. Negative mood. Profession. Who's a mechanic? This stuff's not even alphabetical. What does profession sort by? Bard, baby, commander. I can't sort this. All right, we'll go back to name. Assume that the name is just not a nickname and find Leacott. He's someone in the military? Oh, did he lose his name because he killed a dwarf? Oh my god. Lando's Lair. I thought Lando's Lair was one who died. Did he kill himself? Wrong way. Leacott. All right, we gotta fix this man. He's killing people. Lando's Lair the first. Be extravagant. Pray. Just fucking pray. I have specifically given you time off. I don't understand your needs. I do not understand your needs. I have specifically given all the military time off for the longest time. You shouldn't have a prey issue. You shouldn't have me with family issue. Your family's not here, I'm guessing? That's not my fucking fault. I can't fix that. Go have a fucking family. You don't have a family. How can you have a fucking need to be with your fucking family if you don't have any? I can't fix that. Be extravagant? Fuck you. What the hell does that even mean, be extravagant? You just want really nice shit? We'll crank out crowns and crap. You people don't have chests. Look, someone's been getting chests. I swear to God, that's your bed. Okay. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna order up like 30 chests, and then we're gonna just start doing crown. I don't know how to fill a be extravagant requirement. That's such a stupid one. Chest. Okay. Okay. Top to bottom. Let's go. Chest. Chest. I'm already out of chests. Okay, I'm just gonna order like 60 chests. 60 wooden chests. Be extravagant. So you just killed J Tonic. Great. Yeah, but he doesn't have... I know, I get the idea, but he doesn't have any. He doesn't have relatives. That's my point. Kill J Tonic? I spelled his name right? J Tonic. He must have parents. No, he must not. He does not have parents. Some dwarves, when you create a file, are just, they need numbers. So some dwarves aren't created with a family. Is this not? Okay, it's not an alphabet. He doesn't have a family. He is a self-existing dwarf. If we look under relations, he has a deity and he has a friend. And it goes by like relations in order. The rest of these are passing acquaintances. He has no family. Like, I can't fix that. He doesn't have anyone. He needs to get a spouse or something. This dude's just sitting there babbling to himself, throwing a temper tantrum while trying to pray. Like, I can't fix this. He doesn't have a family. Now he's killing everyone else. I might have to do... Did I? Or is that in an old base? That was the old base before the change where I had the justice system. All right, I'll need to maybe also set up a justice system so I can start interrogating these people just to see if maybe they are lying. The milker's been found dead. How's the milker been found? Vabok. Who killed Vabok? The sacred luxury. They're fighting the sacred luxury. Or was that guy my sacred luxury? We have 2 patients right now. I have no clue how to... Which one of you had the sacred luxury? Was it the fellowship? Not the fellowship. If I do it by area, I might be able to find it better. You didn't have anyone. Yeah, you weren't recognized. You have a luxury. So he just killed him in church. Yeah, the sacred luxury is the guy who died. And I'm willing to bet that he was fighting the mechanic again. Because the mechanic just lost his name again. He's just killing everyone. We might have to get rid of him. He's too strong. He's literally just slaughtering people for no reason. Like fucking... Oh my God, I want to take some of these dwarves and just shake them. Just shake them till their neck snaps. Like fucking pray then. No one is stopping you. Victor. Yeah, right? Like, pray to a calm. Okay. These are not that unmet, but whatever. Pray to a calm. He's literally in the temple right now. Like, do it. You're not doing anything right now. Do it. Pray. Do it. Do it right fucking now. Do it. Do it. And he's just sitting there killing people. Be a family I can't fulfill. Be extravagant. I don't think I've seen that be extravagant ever be a top drive, so I've never really had a problem with it. Hold on. Premium purchase. Thank you, Heavy Bowgun. Give me a sec. I gotta track down being extravagant. Is that what the message? Did it not do the message? They're supposed to do a message. How goes it, Peregrine? Might need to take a relax and dip. Yeah, no, like. Claiming new high quality clothing. Okay, so if I had a clothing industry, maybe that would shut them the fuck up. Okay, they have a focusing thing, badly distracted. Yellow just means distracted, minus 79%. And they're just bonuses, so on and so forth. Okay, hold on. Where is socialize with close family members? Yeah, I don't have any family for him to do, so I can't fix that. Excitement seeking. That wasn't him. Someone else had an issue with excitement. If they have a desire to seek excitement, that means they want to see a great beast. Okay. Okay, good luck with that. All right, where's extravagant? Control F. Extra. Being extravagant. Wear any item with a quality modifier. So he just wants good clothing. I can fix that maybe. This guy is literally just, oh my God. High intensity, high fashion. I don't know. Okay. Stop, breathe, and think about it. It's simple. We'll just create the stockpile out here for cloth. Or actually, no. We have the stockpile right now. This is one of the ones I should move outside, but right now, since this is where we are, this is where we're going to be. I'm trying to click on the stockpile. What are you? You are my cloth pile. Okay. So I'm going to create a workshop or two by you of clothiers. That area is still leaking water everywhere. Let's build it here. I don't care. That'll be a clothier. And I'll build the leather workers. And I'll build a loom if necessary. Just start cranking out clothing, I guess, to see if this guy can get new enough clothing as to not cause a problem. I don't think I've ever seen Be Extravagant be a leading cause of death. Okay, here's how this is going to work. Work order, cloth. I want a cap. Just happened. Jesus. Condom model, thank you so much for the subscription. How is your evening before Christmas, Condom model? I'm feeling you're about to be really busy tonight to tomorrow for some reason. I'm new to the game and I got a question. My archers aren't picking up the bolts, even though I have like 200 on the floor. Give me a sec, Mayor McCheese. Please remind me about that in about a minute or so. Let me get this work order out of the way, and then I'll try to address your question, because I need to look into your question. I had a much easier time doing this in the old version of Dwarf Fortress. I would need to look in the current version to make sure the ammo situation's working. Just bear with me. Remind me that question in a minute. Work order. Cloth, cap. Work order, cloth. Cloak, work order, cloth. Dress, work order, cloth. If I got a cap, I don't think I need a hood. I'll say hood and take off cap. Work order, cloth. Did I say glove already? We did not have glove. Okay, glove, hood, robe, shoe, sock, trousers. Okay. Each and every one of these numbers is going to be lowered to 2. Hold on, Piss included. I see your request to be in the military. Okay, and you all need a conditional of cloaks and unused plant cloth. Now, how many do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 16 will up the number that we're being careful for to 20. Not what I wanted. Get rid of you. Go to you. You. This number should say 20. Do we have less than 10? Wouldn't it be like unused? No, that's not the right one. Oh my god, I hate when it brings me back to this thing. Not you. You. Nope. Didn't I? See, it changed the order on me. Yeah, I was looking on cloaks first. Yeah, unused. It's an adjective. It's not unused. Brought me back to the wrong screen. Should never order this many at once. It's not a material. It is a type. Should be able to see unused or unowned. But I suppose if it's owned, it would just not show anyways. So, if there's less than 10 cloaks and 20 unused plant cloth, make a new cloak. We'll do it from this order now. Cloak, dress. Put them both in. Plant cloth needs to say 20. Hood. Put them both in. Plant cloth. $20. See if this will get this man to shut up. I will need to trade for a lot more cloth, though. I don't have... Ooh, no. I don't have a cloth industry right now. So this is the short-term solution. It is not a long-term solution. This is going to cause issues later. But if this is what it's going to take to get this done, maybe I can get him to stop complaining about his extravagance. Then we won't have an issue. I should change it to less than. Wrong number. Hold on. Sock is at least 20. Trousers greater than. No, these should all be at least, but whatever. It's only a difference of 1 anyways between checks. So you're saying that we don't have less than 10 trousers. That's the thing. I wanted 10 undamaged trousers. I don't remember where this type would be. Like how it can be unused. It's not type. Go back to trousers. Blunt bone. Decayed? What's the word for damaged? Finished good items. Seems weird. Does that mean in a finished good stockpile? I haven't really had to deal with this particular set. I've just usually left it the way it is, and it's always worked before. I never thought about not used or anything. The only reason I'm worried about it right now, chat, is because apparently Extravagant, they want items with quality. So I'm assuming that I want it to clear out all the old items. I've never had to worry that much about Extravagance. I mean, usually, to be fair... usually, to be fair, when it comes to clothing, everyone would just upgrade anyways. So we'll have to just assume that works, given it with enough time. New question. Where's my cloth at? 327. Okay. Oh, wait, no. 327 total. I said cloth. That won't count. So 327, 307, 287, 279. That won't count. 249, 245, 195, 192, 160, 120, 113, 113. Okay. Should have known that we had more silk than we had cloth lying around, but I'll have to deal with that as I deal with it. The other thing was what? Thread to turn into cloth? Because I have a bunch of that. Nowhere near enough. Oh my god, no. All right, well, hopefully we get the clothes we need, because that's going to be a problem. He's throwing a tantrum. Hopefully he gets fine. Okay. Try to unforbid them. Unforbid what? Oh, the bolts. Yes. You're talking to him. Okay, hold on. I don't want fancy clothes. You got to have fancy clothes. Do you think single Patriot battery heading to Ukraine will be effective?
Dev is one human person, not a
So,
sentient artificial intelligence swarm sent from the future to nurture their dwarf fortress substrate.
So first of all, everyone follow ClinoDev. He doesn't stream, at least not yet. It won't be bothering you. But he is the go-to man for Dwarf Fortress. Everyone follow this man. And when he does start streaming, we can start him with hundreds of people because necessary. 1. 2. Going backwards here. Do I think a single Patriot battery headed to Ukraine will be effective? I'm curious if this is an on-paper flex or if it'll make a real difference. So yes, the way to be using Patriot for what they're dealing with right now in Ukraine is, in fact, its intended purpose. If the idea is that you're thinking that you only have one battery, but a battery, even if it's just one battery, not a battalion, not whatever, a battery actually has a couple of different launchers. So the idea is that there's some area of import that they're going to be protecting from missiles. That's what it is. It's not protecting all of Ukraine. It can protect a few key areas. So if that's what they're going with, to have a stronghold to be pushing back from, it'll work fantastically. Now, that being said, though, its effectiveness being a single battery is diminished the wider a front it has. Namely, because they have the peninsula to the south, they've gone up the east, and they've taken a bit of the northeast. I don't know how far back they've been pushed, the Russians. That would mitigate it, so it would need to be further back so that everything's in the field. It can rotate to do different areas, but it would mean that there would always be a weak point. Now, that being said, that does mean that the Russians, just by chance of a Patriot battery existing, would need to expand out their launching facilities to try to flank the Patriot battery, meaning they have to have longer supply lines across a wider area, stretch it out thinner, easier to interrupt. So even if it never fires a missile, its existence alone is doing fucking wonders. It's doing what it's supposed to be. A Patriot battery is a strategic level asset. It is not to be considered the same as a tactical level asset, front lines and all that. It's just there to say, we need this, we need that, we need this area, so on and so forth. We need to lock that down from missiles. So even a single battery, very effective at doing that. Even if they can be overwhelmed with their current situation, it does mean that the Russians will have to adapt to that situation to try to overcome it, because it's very good at doing what it does. It does have weaknesses, it does have flaws, it does have blind spots. Everyone knows what they are, and the Russians are now going to have to go wider to try to get around that. So just having one there, even if they never use it, it's already done wonders. 1. 2, someone said, my archers are not picking up my bolts, even though I have like 200 on the floor. Now, I'm assuming you're talking about military archers, not hunters. First of all, go to the bolts, forbid them, unforbid them, just to make sure that there's not like a hunter or something that has claimed them. 2, when you create a squad, the squad, Captain of the Guard squad, new mission, you can choose archer. Unless they fix this bug, you have to choose archer, and you cannot, don't edit it. If you want a military archer squad, as far as I'm aware, you go with archer that they have, and you never edit it, or you never create your own. Because right now, you can't make a manual archer because you can't set up them to be doing ammunition correctly. So if you've at all changed someone to not be archer, or you're trying to set some dwarves in your military to be archer, unless the squad itself is an archer squad, they're not going to pick up the ammunition. I don't know if it's a bug right now, but I've read this in a couple of posts. It just appears to be kind of a weird tweak due to an oversight in the UI right now. Whereas before, you used to be able to assign which bolts went to who. Right now, from what I was reading, there does not appear to be there. So unless you have the default, this is a squad, this squad is archers, and you just leave it alone, you're going to have an issue. So I would say that if your issue is that you have a squad of dwarves, nobody's claimed the bolts, the squad is archers, you haven't touched it, They're not picking it up. Are you sure they don't have ammunition? 1, and then 2, and the little thing, they need to have quivers. If they don't have quivers, they won't pick up a bolt. The bolt has to go in a quiver. It's just like a state-based effect. It is a rule. You need, therefore you have. If they don't also have an excess supply of quivers, the bolts aren't going anywhere. They're not going to be used. I was trying to fix my squad and deleted it on accident. You can't have archers anymore in that file. Like, as rough and as harsh as that sounds, if the bug that I was reading in some forum post is true, that there is no proper way right now to assign ammunition, and you've deleted that default archer thing, then your map doesn't have archers. Like, just because of the way the UI is right now, you cannot get archers. The idea of archers is just dead to you. I wish I had a better answer. I have not done this in practice myself, but I've read this across 2 or 3 different forum posts of people discussing it. And a quick overview myself leads me to believe that they're correct, because I don't see a way to assign ammunition types on anyone. So ClinoDev can correct me if I'm wrong, but yeah, like, it's just an issue right now. Archers have always been finicky in Dwarf Fortress. Give it time. That's like up there as far as I'm aware in like big UI oversights. It's not game breaking unless you're trying to go archers, but archers have always been kind of buggy to begin with. Just switch your thing to melee for right now. I'm assuming due to it being a UI issue, it's not like a raw base thing or anything like that, that whenever that does get patched, your archers should be able to return, like how we can switch to ASCII or whatever we want now. I'm assuming because it's purely a UI thing that you won't need to create a new file or anything. It should just be at some point they'll address it with a UI button to assign things. Should be good to go. But in the meantime, no archer. Yeah, like I said, this isn't the greatest, like, it's not the greatest loss. Archers have always been iffy. Just have your guys train a military for now. In the meantime, just assume that the instant you clicked X, you made a law across the entirety of that fort that archers are not allowed to shoot. It will be fixed, but I mean, would you rather have a dwarf with shields, steel, armor, axes, with unlimited ammunition other than their stamina, or a dwarf who's going to shoot 20 bolts, most of them are going to miss, and then he's just wading in like it's a hammer? There has needed to be an overhaul to the archery system for a minute. It just is the way it is. You're not going to be able to get those archers back if you deleted it.
Mr. Man is here. It is time for Pooyawoosh.
Pooyawoosh. How are you doing, ClinoDev? Merry Christmas. Yes, hello and Merry Christmas to everyone. It may not be tactical, but it's no. I wasn't saying it's not tactical. I'm actually saying it's a different scale. There's tactical considerations is like, okay, I am working with a company. My company has this area of AOR, area of responsibility, or whatever. I'm sending these soldiers out. This is this front line. This is that. This is that. Like that is a like the tactical thing. Strategic is when you have to start talking about like the mountains, the country, the headquarters of like the actual NATO command centers, things like that. It's a different. I'm not saying tactical. Literally, I'm saying it's not that important on a tactical level. You're not. That's not to stop an RPG or something. That's to stop an ICBM. Like, that only comes into play when people are doing major honking attacks, like someone has declared, I want this area of the map or this particular building to be gone, and you're going to try to stop it. You're not going to use a Patriot versus, say, a helicopter shooting a Hellfire at short range. You're not going to use a Patriot versus a plane flying by and dropping bombs. I mean, unless the plane's coming straight at you, of course, but my point is you're not using it on those bombs. You're using this on, like, here comes a big bomber at high altitude. Where here comes a missile because Putin's battling about his missile that goes over 9,000. He shot it from fucking Minsk or some shit. It's like, that's what the Patriot is for. So unless you've really got the industry or an area to lock down for the big boys to come in, they're only ever going to be coming from one direction. So that's shut down. You know, if they want to get around it, that means they now have to move these missile launchers around. They have to get fuel to them. They have to get generators. You know, they have a lot of these fire and forget, like, you know, quick in place sort of trucks or whatever. That's good. Those are trackable. That's good. that you know, like, okay, they're pretty cool or whatever. They're not foolproof though, and you still got to have pretty decent areas for them to launch from. Most of them said like, oh, we can just run down the road and fire whatever, but you still kind of need a road. Like, those are predictable for that sort of thing. So it's even if it, like I said, even if it doesn't work, you're forcing them to have to play a hand. You know, if this is gambling like blackjack or whatever, you're forcing them to actually have to have a hand. They can't bluff you with nothing in their hand. Be like, oh, I had a 3 of clubs and a freaking 10 of diamonds or some shit. Like, no, you're forcing them to be like, okay, I'm calling your bluff, because if you say you got the big missiles, I'm gonna shoot it down. So either you stick to small shit, you waste time moving the big shit, or you do a lot of big shit. And there's no, if you're going that like overwhelming by quantity versus a single battery, if you're going with that, then guess what? You're not claiming this is a minor thing anymore, because Russia still keeps claiming that, you know, this is a partial mobilization, it's minor, blah 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 blah. If they have to, Russia can, you know, if it's just one battery, Russia can overwhelm it. You know, like, they have so many unnecessary old school missiles and shit. But if you start firing that many missiles into Ukraine from one thing, not even MLRSs, but big boy missiles, you're not going to be able to claim that it's a small thing anymore. Like, you win no matter what happens. A human caravan has arrived. So, wait, hold on. Cromie says that he got his to work again. Deleted the default template. You got them working by having chests containing arrows and set an archery range. I suppose that could work, because if you have the archery range has the item set inside it. The archery range is being used by that squad. The squad has, therefore, in a roundabout way, been assigned ammunition again. You could try that. That makes sense. I didn't think of that. I wouldn't have thought of that, but that makes sense. The whole issue is just that you can't assign ammunition to the squad. But if you have an archery range... Oh, cancel that one. If you have an archery range, the archery range chooses a direction. The archery range can be set for training. So anything in it would be assigned to that range, and then this would be assigning whatever's in that range to that squad. That's a lot of extra steps, but if it works, I could see that working. That would mean that you need all your ammunition, as stupid as it sounds, to be permanently stored in the archery range, not a stockpile. Because what you're needing to do then is that you're not giving the ammunition to your dwarves, you're giving the ammunition to the stockpile, who sublets the ammunition out to the dwarves. And then if they happen to have the ammunition on them and then they didn't use it for training, they would, like, they're not going to put the ammunition away. They would have no reason to if they're archer dwarves. I would say though that if that's how that works and you can fix it that way, what I would say to make sure that you do is, if you go under schedule, make sure you have it set that in their off time, they always keep their equipment. If you set it up to where they get rid of their equipment when they're not on duty, they'll put the ammunition down. So this gets the ammunition into a dwarf. Make sure you have the setting to where they don't put it back down. And it's roundabout way, but I don't see why that wouldn't work. Yes, Merry Christmas. Happy Merry. Bolts in the chest. So I think that shouldn't be that hard. Hold on, I'll test this out myself actually. Because in the new system, things just have crap assigned to them if they're in the area. If you have an archery range, right? The archery range, I don't even have a thing set up for it yet, but we have an archery range set up. If you do that, then you have a chest in it, an area with a chest in it. I thought I made a bunch of chests. Where the fuck are my chests? What is wrong with the manager? Admiral Wiley, do your job. Dude, this shit's been going for an in-game month. Why haven't you done your job? Holy shit, something's happening. Sandhills Bell, thank you so much for gifting to the community. I don't have chests right now because my manager has failed to do what I've wanted him to do. He has failed me. All right. I'm going to order some chests manually. Lawnmower drones to kill. Lawnmower drones. If Patriot can't stop. Okay, who keeps saying Patriot can't stop low flying shit? I don't understand that. That pisses me off. Holy shit, what is going on? Hold on. Hold on.
Thank you
Oh,
so
Blind
much.
has given me a shout out. Blind told me how to track this down last time. Okay. Yeah, shout out Blind. Hold on. Hold on. We got everyone coming in. We gotta fight shout out with shout out, everyone.
Thank you so much.
There you go. We're gonna fight shout out with shout out. Hi, Blind. I've literally got a new screen on my setup just to track down when people shout me out. I had to change my layout just because I couldn't figure out how to do it otherwise. Hello, everyone. We are doing Dwarf Fortress. How is everyone going? If you have questions, feel free to ask as soon as I can see what's going on.
Thank you so much.
Why are they not moving? Are you the merchants? What is going on here? Hold on.
Thank you so much.
Of course, the slight issue is the new layout means I can't see chat as far back as I used to be able to. Oh, I think I just crashed my chat bot. Okay. Ooh, Jesus, there's a lot of you. Oh no, chat bot's not going that far back. What about this chat? Okay. Hold on. Crossbow doors, Merry Happy, lawnmower drones, Ragar. I'm going to talk about that. I don't know why everyone keeps thinking that Patriot can't see low. Archery is the arrow stockpile. That might save some room. Oh, if you have an arrow stockpile in there. Yeah, I was going to talk about the chess. The Cult of Akam took my chess. Blame the man. He is. The manager's not doing anything. I have thousands of logs. Hold on. I'm trying to see what you guys are saying. There's too many of you. Ah! Thank you for following, everyone. I found an island, but I assume no one... Yes, if you are on an island, no one is going to visit you or trade with you. Thank you, Blind, for the shout out. How is everyone doing? Patriot can see low. I don't know why people think Patriot can see low. It's not an unknown thing that Patriot can see low. Everyone keeps thinking that you can sneak up on Patriot. Patriot's issue is never that it can't see low. Patriot can shoot down cruise missiles. Like, the point of a cruise missile is to fly low.
Thank you so much.
Hold on. This background, this is my missile. That is an official screenshot from a military camera, or actually it was a video, still shot, screenshot of a military video of one of my missiles leaving the canister. This missile right here was taking out a cruise missile over the ocean. Do you know how hard it is to see shit through water? Go fill up a cup of water, put a straw in it, and the straw will look like it's doing that, and the water will look like it's doing that. It looks like it's at a different angle, okay? Now imagine that over tens to hundreds or whatever of my... Just imagine that it's not in visual range, right? Just it's far out there. Imagine... in like the rising sun, how much moisture there is above the ocean and how that is dilating, or whatever the term is, refracting the view, and then you can hit that missile. Who keeps saying this weird nonsense that a Patriot missile can't hit shit low? I can hit shit beyond the horizon. Or at least I can hit shit further than I can see. It is a nonsense statement. Even if it was, even if this was true, even if the Patriot could not see low, the whole gist of the entire NATO air defense system is that they all talk to each other. I don't know how many times we've seen this in movies and stuff. You see the AWACS plane up in the air going boodly, 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 and getting image. Do you think they're just doing that for fun? No, they're getting that information and sending it to everyone else. So even if we go with Patriot can't see low, which is such a weird statement, even if you go with, like, if I stand in front of a radar, my balls would be microwaved and I would be made sterile. Okay? It's like, it's not only does it see low, it hits the ground.
Thank you so much.
Even if I could not see low, right? We have satellites. We have planes. We have, if someone else sees it, like, anyone can see it and report it to the radar. If even if the radar for some reason is only looking like normally in an area, if you tell it that, hey, there's a thing somewhere else, the radar will know it's coming and then like try to find it. Like, it's such a weird, you're not the first person to bring this up. It baffles me every time. I don't know where that idea came from. Just because a radar is looking up for missiles doesn't mean that it can't see low. It just means how close can something get before it sees it at worst. Like, if this radar is just like devoting 100% of its time to looking up for some reason, which is a really detailed, I'm like, that's a concerted effort to be looking just dead up. There's no reason why it could not see low. Now, you might say, well, it's Ukraine and they're not part of NATO. At least I don't think they're part of NATO. They're not part of NATO, so they're not going to have all those communications. There's other radars. Like, a Patriot is never just on its own. And even when it is, due to communications or anything else, they can see low. That's an insane statement that a Patriot couldn't see low. The whole point of the Patriot to begin with was to see planes. Like, every action movie from 1940 to now has the pilots going, we're gonna fly low. We're gonna come in under the radar. If you don't think in real life that a radar designed to shoot planes wouldn't sit there and think, holy shit, these planes are flying low? What balls of steel they have? If only I could look low. Like, it's a goofy idea. Dream Theater drummer Mike was formerly a programmer. Oh, nice. Thank you for following. You could easily run over a Patriot battery with Boom Daka Snaz Wagon. Yes. Like, it is an anti-air thing, not a ground thing. But again, that's what I'm saying. It's a strategic level thing. You don't put that on your front line. A Patriot battery is not going to the front line in Ukraine. It's going to wherever an important area is that needs to be defended. And it can defend the front line. You don't be at the front line with the Patriot battery. It doesn't make sense. You have to remember, we have one in Japan to defend against the direction of Korea. Like, if we were trying to stop it, you wouldn't be able to do all of, like, Japan or even the direction. Like, it wouldn't make sense.
Thank you so much.
U.S. Army useless against orcs confirmed. Is the moat supposed to narrow to a single square? Actually, you're right. I've gone insane. Hold on.
Thank you so much.
Jesus, there's so many of you. Thank you all for following. Hopefully some of you stuck around and thought this was interesting thing. Yes, if you have questions about Dwarf Fortress or the military, feel free to ask. No. So hold on. Where am I in this line? It goes down by 3. It goes down by 3. Then it does a 2, and it should be 3 wide. So when this comes over, 3 wide. So this wall is going to be out here, because that's a 2. Because this is, what, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, and over here it's just a 2 right here on the inside. Yeah, it's a 2. It just looks weird. It'll sort itself out. It's not as narrow. It just looks weird because I haven't built it yet. But something does look wrong here. I admit this. Because that's supposed to be a thing. We'll see it in a second. I don't think we're wrong here. I'm not always like this, just all the time that I'm awake. I sleep occasionally, and I'm... Actually, no, I can't say I'm calm during that. I have scared people before. I've been known to be calm at times when it's appropriate. For a second.
Dude, you can't go after Kamoshida's bitch.
Don't go after Kamoshida's bitch. But anyways, yes, thank you everyone for following. If any of you want to be dwarfed, the reason why I have not dwarfed you is because I have a script that keeps track of whether or not you are still alive. So if you look under the channel redeem thing, there is something for one whole channel point that says dwarf me. And that is what I use to name you in Dwarf Fortress. Because otherwise, and to keep track of which one's which. So if your dwarf dies, you get dwarfed again. The script will keep track of, hey, this is your second dwarf, so I know that your next dwarf would be whatever your name is, the second, so on and so forth. On that note, yes. Now, if nothing happens, it's because it should be whispering him, but right now Twitch is being goofy on that thing. So if there is no noise, it just means that you're alive. Like that part does still work, even it looks like. Is that a Persona 5? Yes, it was. I'm on hold. I'll say the best way to describe it right now. We had Dwarf Fortress coming up with the big release and everything. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You are a weaver, good sir. I've done Persona 4 and I was doing Persona 5 Robao the first. You, good sir, are a weaver right now. And there's Persona 4. That one statement at the beginning of Persona 5 just absolutely destroyed me. It was the dumbest thing I've ever heard. I loved it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like, it's a teacher. We're trying to prove that the teacher is mean and evil. And then one of the regular students just says to another student, out of nowhere, you can't fuck with Kamoshida's bitch. And Kamoshida's the teacher. Like, if you know the teacher's doing things with kids, why am I having to prove it to you that the teacher does things with kids? And in such just a nonchalant statement, too. Not like, hey, Kamoshida's interested in her, you better back off or the teacher will make your life hell. No, straight was like, you can't mess with Kamoshida's bitch. What? What is this school? This is the school of insanity. It's a fantastic plot point. 10 out of 10. Would avoid messing with Kamoshida's bitch again. I don't remember what he said in Japanese. Oh, in English. I don't know if they said that in Japanese, but in English, it's fucking amazing. It won't let me redeem to see if I'm alive for some reason. Did you do it recently? Well, first of all, dwarf isn't it. I told you, Eldritch, with the new system, it's either you can do it for free by typing in dwarf, as in dwarf, because I don't think I ever got dwarf working. The old script, which was text only, responded to 2 or 3 different inputs. The new script, in order to do Twitch integration, near as I could tell, it was only working off of one input, so it'd have to be dwarf with the D, with the W. I know you just checked it, but it still feels like it narrows too much on the diagonal. Like I said, let me get this part built, because I think it actually just doesn't narrow enough. Let me get this part built, and then I can see for sure what's going on. Because this has looked wrong to me so many times, and it turned out it just looked that way because some of the floor was missing or wasn't there because it was the, forgetting the name right now, the shackle, the scaffolding. So let me get it in and then we'll see what happens. Because like a lot of this looks weird and then like this is good. Because I don't know what you're talking about otherwise. I'm guessing you're talking about right here. Like that looks like it's narrowing in close to 1. And over here, it kind of is. But that's not really like a 1 pinch. But also, if it is doing that, it would be doing that everywhere else too, meaning that there's a 1 pinch up here. There it is. But also, there it is. I think it's just because if you notice, we're right around the midpoint. This is where, yeah. Because what is happening here is if we zoom out, the problem is simply a rounding error, right? We're rounding a circle with a diameter of 110, and we're rounding a circle with a diameter of 102. The 102 at the edge of the corners happens to be rounding out more than 110 is. The 110 maintained its round with only 1 correction, whereas the 102 needed 2 corrections to round back out. So it's around here where these corrections are happening that you're seeing that. That's where this pinch is where it's correcting a rounding issue on a circle. And you'll notice that every time when all of a sudden this jumps up a random 3, that's where we're getting that random pinch you're seeing. But it's not really like, it's not 1 because of the way water moves and calculates pressure. At all points, it's crossing through that way and that way. So as long as side to side, wall to wall, it's a 2, we should be good. Yeah, no, I don't think, like I said, things just look wrong if you're zoomed in on it and it's still being built. But if you're not, then it's fine. It's just because, like I said, it's just because of rounding issues. Someone dwarfed before the, who got dwarfed before the shout out thingy? Who got dwarfed? Merc Domalith, he said dwarf me, but he didn't get dwarfed because he already existed. Waslim wants to be in the military. Waslim, are you dwarfed right now? I can't put you in the military if you don't have a dwarf. Oscar 505 did say to dwarf me. Was that an active one? Or was that someone being told that they already exist? I got to make that be something that's more a chat thing. It's supposed to whisper you, but it doesn't work all the time. Yeah, you're right. Oscar never got dwarfed. Good call. You caught that. I completely missed that in the excitement and the rush of everything. Oscar, I don't know what your number was, Oscar. I don't have my dice on me either. We'll just go with like 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oscar, you're a leather worker. And I think it was your first one or second. Oscar, no, you had one before, didn't you? I'm going to say this is Oscar 505 the second until I can figure out what it said you were. Hold on. Let me rewind through chat real quick before all the fantastic people. Sandhills Bell gifted 10. Where did it... I don't even see Oscar's thing in chat. Stockpile, Sandhills Bell. Look, mono, scope. Do you have logs? And then everyone started... So where's the Oscar thing? Where did it say to Oscar? I don't even see where Oscar dwarfed. Hello and Merry Christmas. I see Oscar saying hello and Merry Christmas. Oh, there we go. You got number 16 and this was your first. All right. Let me kill Oscar or dename Oscar and then we'll grab dwarf 16. Because I knew... Whoop. Are you Oscar? Who's Oscar? You brought me here. Okay, you were dwarf 11, not 16. All right, back to the dwarf name. Okay, where were we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 16. Oh, you're the Duchess. Yeah, no, you're very glad I rechanged that. Oscar 505, the Duchess of BaldCanyons. Your Majesty, I'm sorry I haven't gotten you a figurine in a cage. I'll get right on that. Wooden cage. 1 wooden figurine. 3. There you go. That'll keep the Duchess happy for now. I think you missed someone getting dwarfed. Now I know. I was trying dwarf as a joke because the points aren't working for some reason. Oh, I have no clue what's going on with that. My Twitch is just broken. I have looked out in this embark. The local wildlife is giant elephants. Oh, good luck with that. No, you're dead. I think I have found my funny fort defense. Nah, Mr. Man, you're dead. You just don't know it yet. If there's giant elephants, then, oh, to be fair, fishing was fixed. But if there's giant elephants, then doesn't that imply that your surroundings are untamed wilds? If your surroundings are untamed wilds, then you're going to have a bit of an issue getting out of that alive. But as they fixed fishing, causing the aggravation mechanic, that's the word. As they have fixed fishing causing the aggravation mechanic, you might live. Maybe. In the fullness of time. All right, I believe you're a 3. Yeah, you are. So you need to be a wall. And for everyone who came in, as you can see, we're building a giant castle to be suspended in the air. We are very nearly done with the minutia of getting these stupid walls and everything built up. Once this is done, we will have water flowing through it as it is supposed to be doing, and we will work from there. We are very nearly done. We've been bringing everything in. Very, very nearly done. We're at like the middle point. And then once that's done, the circle will be complete. We kind of told everyone to not be in the circle, but after this, we'll have to really be like, no, you don't understand. You got to get out of the circle. The big issue is I never got platinum off those traders, did I? All right, we've gotten platinum before. No. Who cares about tracking down platinum? The real question is, do I just already have platinum? Because I melted it before, so what if I've already got platinum ore? Yeah, we'll just smelt down some platinum ore. We got the platinum. I'm acting like we don't have the platinum. And it's just sitting there unprocessed. And we're like, no, we're not going to do the work for it or anything. Who needs platinum? We decided we're going to be show-offy, and we're making the primary bridge entrance to our base platinum. Because the base is going to be out here, not this. This is just what we happen to, deal with aquifers and pain and suffering. Now, there's merchants here who appear to be unable to get into the depot. But they're also not leaving, and I don't know what's going on with these merchants. Like, I don't want them yelling at me. Is it because of this bridge? Like, if I remove this, will the wagon move suddenly? I don't want them sitting there till they die of starvation or get, like, insane and blame me for it. Like, oh, you stole our stuff. I didn't do anything, dude. Hold on, I just realized my chat is paused. I got to work. I'm apparently alive. I'm a master of untamed wilds on a savage biome now, and agitation is still no joke. Oh, goody. Goody. I never had problems with untamed wilds. Okay, sometimes a few doors were eaten by... No. Ooh-wee. Have you done it on the new version? Or doubly, did you do it on the new version that was glitched? If you fished like 20 fish, you were guaranteed an endless assault of agitated dire eagles. And they would just eat your dwarves. They would just keep attacking you until you were dead. It was awful. I got to work now, but Twitch won't stop playing the same pizza ad over and 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 over. Dude, save your, like, straight up. This sounds weird. If you at all subscribe to 2 channels, right? Don't. Save yourself the effort. Figure out which 2 channels you don't want to subscribe to, even if it happens to be mine, and go get Twitch Turbo or something to just get rid of the damn ads. Like, screw it. Because their ads are dumb. They don't implement them correctly, and they just cause problems. See, some of the merchants are over here, too. They tried to leave in the wrong way. I think that's what happened is they tried to leave, and then they went stupid. Like, where were you going? You weren't ever supposed to be over here. Oh, great. Now we got snatchers. Are you a snatcher? Who's snatching? Snatcher, no snatching. Okay, I see the goblin thief. Where's the human thief? Squad A, Squad B, kill me a snatcher. But also, and hear me out, kill me the other snatcher. There we go. Kill them. Oh, you're such a pain, because once I say okay, it closes it. Who's this new one? Well, they're going to kill 2. I'm assuming they'll kill the rest. All right, he's stopped. Does that mean they got off the map? They did not get off the map, but they're about to. All right, he's not on the kill list. Do we have 4 total? But he is. Okay, kill list on you. Reinitialize that kill list. And then on you, we'll add you to the kill list. There we go. Silver steel is usually the best thing you can get for hammers. What? Best material for hammer. Yes, it is. Time for plat. But platinum, while platinum is the best material for hammers, it is not a material that your dwarves know how to work with naturally. You're only going to see a dwarven-made platinum hammer if it was made via a mood. That's the only way that's going to happen. I think official on Twitch issues. Silver steel is usually the best thing you can get for hammers. Yes. No, only original DF. What? No, only original DF. I don't know what you mean. I was just cutting down a normal number of trees with some limited plant gathering whip vines, and I got back-to-back invasions, pathing into the base of giant tortoises and rhinos. And on top of the usual agitated herds of other grazers and giant agitated bugs, giant praying mantis should be war trainable, but it would be OP. That would not be OP. That would be war crime shit. Is there another one? What do you mean they've arrived? The other one hasn't left yet. What is going on here? And now Honolulu Roscoe, the Baroness of Class Dented, has been possessed. I thought we had a Baroness. We just named the Baroness something else. Oh no, that was the Duchess. Oh fuck, that's right. We have a Baroness and a Duchess now. Fantastic. I've always wanted to know what it was like to regret all my choices in life. Wooden. Great. So now the Baroness is having a mood. Let's make her happy by ordering 2 wooden grates while we're at it. Now, question. Our military dwarf... Actually, I have 2 things. 1, no military. 2, cancel. 3, anyone lose their name? Good. Lastly, the thing I was really worried about, Lando's lair. He was having moods earlier and losing his damn mind. You got the prayer out of the way. I'm trying to give you clothing so you can be extravagant, dude. I'm trying to fucking fix this man so he stops killing people. He's making it hard. Now, the chest, I think, got made. This, everyone, looks ugly. I know it does. This is not supposed to be the base. This is just me doing everything I can to keep the dwarves happy while I build the base. So please forgive me for my dwarves living in the dirt like random dirty peasants. Not even in proper, I mean, half of them are in proper stone. Because the whole idea is that they're going to be out in a constructed flying castle. So just ignore the fungus shroom growing across the dirt floor of my dwarves. Ignore how everything is very, very, very shallow and not at all that dwarfy. I'm trying to get them all to live in the sky as all true dwarves live. That's right, above the elves. The humans can come along if they want, but I want the elves to look up at the sky and weep, for they know that they cannot achieve our greatness. All right, everyone's got a chest now. Okay? Are you good? Some of you don't have cabinets, I'm noticing. That's also a problem. No, we're 3 chests short. Okay. Is chest still going through? All right, we need more chests. Wooden chest. Get like 10 of those. Screw it. I'm also... I can't believe I wasted so much jet on cabinets. What is this? I need 1. We need like 10 cabinets too. All right, I'll get rock cabinet. Everyone else got rock. I gotta make sure it's a good type of rock though. Dolomite Bauxite. There you go. Make it out of Bauxite. He has claimed a worker shop. They've done whatever. A Marksdorf is fighting. Not my issue, not my problem. Two cats yelling us, and a caravan is here, but the old caravan hasn't left. The ghostly farmer is moving shit. Are all of our tombs filled?
The floofy bat is here to give the floofy floof time.
Where's Hello. Where's J-Tonic's deconstructed depot that should fit the merchants or fix? Base dwarves. Glad I'm still alive. Yes. Floofy bat. Let's give it. Yes. Welcome. How goes your Pokemon? A massacring a caravan? God, I hope not. There is a caravan out here, but the problem is if I sell the depot... Fuck, they got stuck too? No. If I sell the depot, then it'll count as stealing. No one's really in the depot. I'll trade with these humans, I think. Who are you fighting? It just says he's fighting something. I don't know. Maybe he fell down the cliff because they're jumping like weirdos. Like maybe, I don't know. There's a dead body. Yeah. There's a dead body somewhere in my base. And because of that, they're haunting me. So, let us do a massive reclaim over the entire base to figure out what is forbidden. And then I absolutely need to remember next week to contact Kit Fox and tell them the weird glitches I have caused. I keep forgetting to do that. I'm a bad person. This last week, though, was very hectic. I don't know where this man died. But it shouldn't be lower than that. I'm not going into the caverns. All right, he began a mysterious construction, so he's good. I don't have to worry about him. Okay. Humans. Please, are you guys the humans? No, you're dwarves. Even better. Oh, no. We just banned export of things, so didn't we? Socks. Okay, if it's just socks, I'm good. We can do lots of bins that are not sock related. And I can make some damn money. If it says 11, I'm going to assume that's part of the same thing. 2 and 9. Anything above like a big number is going to be a nearby bin. That bin's unnecessary to bring. I should only bring stuff that has worth. Otherwise, that means it's empty, doesn't it? Hold on. You have stuff. You could deal with more stuff, but that's fine. And also, if I check the worth now, I can make sure there's no artifacts in them. Because usually I waste way too much time afterwards. They're good. Close, close. You have an artifact. You might have an artifact. I'm going to leave those two alone. Also, you're too far away anyways. Yeah, this one has an artifact. I'm not bringing that. And cleared out. Because we got to trade this. I'll check that one at the very end. We've got to get this trade done before they switch over the prerequisites. Because they keep banning like crafting goods and stuff, so I can never export them. I'm your liaison. What do you want from us? Our drinks is back on the mend. I could deal with meat. I think our kitchen's working half the time. No, we need cloth. I need so much cloth. I don't have a cloth system set up right now. And we're trying to make people have clothes and stop complaining. Pigtail cloth. Mostly pigtail cloth, but I'll ask for some cave spider silk. Why not? Not giant, regular. And then meat, if I can swing it. Meat. I am not picky. I just need meat. Toys and cloth as expected. I'm asking you for cloth. Why would I export cloth to you if I'm asking you for cloth? I'm asking, hey, I was laid up and almost lost my legs or something. Actually, the weird thing is, like, you should be mostly fine by now. You had damage, like not even major, to your spine. Like, I don't think the game ever let it heal or something. So you're still in the military, Two Cats Yelling. You're just causing problems. You haven't killed anyone yet. I'll give you that. Yeah, it says you can't lose because But like cut apart makes sense. Like, okay, it's not connected anymore. But isn't there one beyond cut apart that really means it's been screwed? I just think they never did proper medical treatment on your cut. Like, I feel like they could have fixed that. They just refused. All right, is everything here that's supposed to be here? Is there anything for bring item to Trade Depot? Nope. Okay. Broker requested. Let's get some stuff out of these dwarves. Rip 2 cast yelling. My spine zone's gonna... Well, I mean, like I said, you haven't been causing problems. The farmer is hunting. Huzzah. It was another dwarf that we had to kick out who was actually killing people. Oh, no. No, I knew she was going to change it on me. Okay, I haven't... we didn't bring cages. Dude, you had to show up before she bans something that we care about. You have to show up, DV Music. She's going to ban shit soon. What am I going to do if she bans shit? He's fighting a... Yeah, 2 cats yelling. You just keep switching to being oblivious. Dude, you've got to come out here and trade before the Duchess says no export. Like, I don't want to make figurines yet. Because if you make the figurines, won't she switch her mandate over to now you can't export them? And I need to sell these figurines. That's a weird glitch. Honolulu Roscoe I, the Baroness of Class Denton, has created Morul Zustache, a Limonite great. Fantastic. She offers it to the Page of Raptors. Morul Zustache, Page Ancient, a Limonite great, worth 6,600 dwarf bucks. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with rectangular Limonite cabochons and point-cut smoky quartzes and encircled with bands of rope reed. On the item is an image of Green Dented, the steel statue of dwarves in jet. On the item is an image of the Reward of Fortune, the Limonite mechanism in buzzard leather. All right, Honolulu Roscoe has been saved. We don't have to worry about them anymore. Another arrow has gotten banned. Slightly obnoxious. Can we trade yet? Please, DV Music, before your trade gets banned, I need you to show up and do your job. There we go. All right, the only one I thought might contain an artifact was the one at the very end, didn't I? $4,000. If it does, it's a cheap artifact, so I don't care. This one. This one was 10,000. Do you have an artifact? You do. Actually, I just won't trade this. Well, everything in the bin I can. Because that one's like an artifact chain or something. We're going to want that. A chain that can't be broken is worth its weight in adamantine. I want you to think about what I just said. I want you to think about it and realize how expensive that really is. Yeah, we're keeping you. Okay, what is that? 22,000. First of all, no. What? Why did it kick me out? I was typing a search. Oh my God. Every bin. I'll just trade that one separately when it's by itself. Where did it go? Where is it? Just undo you. You! What the shit? I was typing. You're not even searching. All right, I'm going to ignore whatever's going on there. Okay. Glitches be glitching. All right, steel, silver. I think that's all we need from their bars. Grab a silver while I'm here. I don't need cut gems. I don't need blocks. I don't need rough. I don't need stones. I don't need chains. Do I need stones? I don't need stones. Maybe. Do you... They don't... Nah, I'll take your lignite. You don't have anything else I really care about, though. You just have clay. Flasks. I'll take an instrument. Why not? Especially if it's clear glass. Clear glass sounds cool. Don't need any of these. Puzzle boxes for the kids. Maybe that'll shut them up. I don't know. I vote sending all nobles to the finest volcano vacation house Order of Kind can build. Think you may have a stockpile for only artifacts. Well, I kind of did. I've got a display case, and I keep forgetting to update them. Merry Dwarf Miss Galactic Red Dragoon. Glitch is gonna glitch. Yes. We do have those. I just keep forgetting to put the new ones in. Let's get the kids all the toys for Christmas. I don't want to hear them complaining after this. I'll take the peacock. We don't need drinks. I would like meats. I don't need... No, but I will take a silver warhammer. You don't have any good swords. You don't have any good spears. Don't... I'll take the steel crossbow. Why not? Do you have any steel picks? I'll take a steel pick. How are we doing on that profit? Ooh, boy, I've barely traded for anything. I thought I was going to be getting close, but nope, we haven't actually done anything. I'll take this. I want a better one, but I'll take that. I'll take the steel mail shirts while I'm here. I don't want your leather armor. Cloaks. We'll trade for cloaks. This is where we're going to start losing that money now, right? Trying to get the clothing for everyone so that they stop complaining. Unless it's steel, I don't want it. Why is your worth so low? I'm finding this weird. Steel. Actually, we determined it doesn't matter the material on the shields, huh? Just get some coppers in. I hate bucklers still, though. You cannot convince me that bucklers are good. Don't care about the caps. I'll take your hoods. Do you have steel? Steel left, steel right. All right, that's what we get out of you. Take your gloves. How's my profit? They're making a good profit still. Take your mittens, all the clothing to make my dwarves happy. Do I want your chests? It's 2,000 in chests, but it can make my worth go up. All right, here's the thing. What if I trade in the chest, but don't trade for the expensive chests? Like a chest is a chest. This is just helping me a little bit. I don't need all those damn things. There we go. Bags. Don't need them. Bins. We're going to want all your bins. I'll figure out what they are later. They're going to be cloth and leather, I'm assuming. We'll just deal with it as it is. I don't want your amulets. I don't want your scepters. I'll take your bolts. Ooh, we got some expensive bolts in here. Let's take out the truly expensive... you know what? I got to remember that there's steel bolts in. If it turns out I don't have enough for things at the end, I'll get rid of those steel bolts. That's where we're getting done and was the meat I wanted. All right. Nothing in there was really worth that much. They must just have that much meat. So I don't need drinks. I don't need thread. Trousers. No greaves. Steel chain leggings. Why not? The brays. No backpacks. No quivers. No. None of this. Nope. We're getting to the end, chat. I'll take copies. They're going to be angry about my profit that I'm taking. I'm going to have to work with this. See what I can bring in and bring out. You have codices. Even better. I'll take those. I don't want your sheets. Okay. So they're making a profit, but not a great one. First of all, will they trade that? They will, because I've given them so much profit before it did not matter. Now that leaves on my side everything but this artifact. Now, what I've got to trade out... What is it this idiot's always asking for, our noble? If I trade out what he's always asking for, this will be... it doesn't matter. We'll trade it all out anyways. First of all, what was the artifact worth? 8,300 out of 97. Is there anything I'm going to be trading for 1,400? Do you have platinum bars? No, but I want your rose gold. Okay, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to check mark everything down here. Except for that artifact. Actually, yeah. We'll give them back a good profit since they went with my earlier deal. I don't need to cut it close twice. We gotta make them think I gave them a good profit. Okay, we're gonna do that for the rose gold. Another steel that I somehow missed. Your silver. Your silver, your silver. All right, there you go. Take that. Boom. Pleasure doing business with you. I have definitely not taken you for everything you're worth. Holy crap. Hauled eyes are recognizing Dwarf Fortress and affects Dwarf's behavior? Wait, what? Can I ask for something? Yeah, no, Geo. If you have a question, you feel free to ask, my man. I will, especially, it's Christmas. It's Christmas Eve. Who am I to look at your pleading eyes, the happiness that you show me, and be like, no, go suffer. Go out into the cold and suffer. I don't want to deal with you. Of course, I'll answer your question. Oi, help this man. I was in a trade. If you screw up the trade, you might not make as much profit. And it's Christmas 2023. We're driven by capitalism now. You said the kids were complaining about wanting toys, so as in Christmas was actually recognized. No, Christmas, as far as I'm aware, is not actually recognized, but the kids do want toys and stuff to play with, so I figured I might as well. I usually just ignore the kids, but current version of Dwarf Fortress has kids being particularly spicy. And if they get too moody, they can stick down there and be down there a while. Like, you'll notice we don't have any moody kids right now, but we did when I made them have chores. So it's just what we have to deal with. Got to make them happier nowadays. Wait, is this the moment I can ask you to gift me Dwarf Fortress? I would not have been against that idea if I'd thought of it sooner, not gonna lie. The problem is, in order to gift you things, I haven't set it up right now. Like, that is a fantastic idea that I didn't think of till now. Maybe I'll do it as like a New Year's Day present or something. Just have 5 and do like a raffle to give them out or something. I understand the purpose, but I seem to lack direction. When you place your fortress, what are the first 5 things you do? Okay, the first 5 things is build a place to fish if there is a river or something. Build a place to farm so you can make more booze. Build a still to make the booze from the plants you have. Cut down trees. Start making beds. Other than that, natural base making should carry itself. But those are the things you want to do. You want to make sure your dwarves, flat out from the beginning, have booze. Most important. Booze, a supply of food, and a place to sleep. That is like anything that leads to those 3 goals to begin with is what should be your driving force. Can I spend 4 gift sub redeems for you to gift me Dwarf Fortress? So let's think about what you've said mathematically. 1, how much is Dwarf Fortress right now? Is it on sale? I don't think so. It probably shouldn't be. Like $30. Now you're saying if you pay $20 for Twitch to give me $10, if I will gift you a game for $30. Like that. Just mathematically alone, if that's where you were going with to save the $10, there's something in that. But, and hear me out here, don't do that by gift subs. Do that in bits. Because your offer there was, if I pay you $10 and then also pay Twitch $10, would you get me a game? It's a nonsensical statement. But the Christmas spirit... The Christmas spirit. So here's the thing also, just a secondary thing. Like I said, if anything were to have been done, this is why I should have, like, I love the idea, but it would have to be something I set ahead of time. It would have to be raffle style. Because I'm not going to pick a few of you, be like, oh no, I know you, I like you, and I'm going to give you, we're at 60 right now, chat. I didn't bring enough for the whole class. $30 times 6, hold on. 30 and 60, 18. That's $1,800, right? 60 copies of a game at $30 each. That's $1,800. This is a really high cost, which I do not think I will be capable of doing. platinum. There we go. You estimate how much points some of us have lying around. We can redeem quite a few. Okay, so the give me a sub things, they're also limited. There's only two. There's give me a sub and give someone else a sub. Wasn't gonna have you guys run me into the ground. But think of the chitlins, saying Jess. But no, fuck bits. Just use this donate button. You get 75 cents of bits per cent. Actually, that's not quite the right ratio. It was like 73.8 or something. It's not 75. Am I not your favorite viewer? We're here trying to make the streamer richer, not poor. Make it cheaper. Just pick me. $1,770 saved. Pink Sobel, thank you so much for following. If you wish to be a dwarf, I would dwarf you, but you got to go into the little channel thing. You got to go in the little channel thing down below and redeem to get dwarfed. Because I'm running a script. You know what I should do? When it says thank you for following, I got to go into Stream Elements and get it to say, hey, you now have enough points to get dwarfed. Did you ever think about getting dwarfed? Sound like I'm trying to peddle something or whatever, like the DARE program used to promise. Hey, at some point, people are going to show up and offer to give you free drugs. What? When? Where? Why? At $20 paid, it's $1,500. Oh, because it's a better rate of return at higher rates. This is true. Because I was thinking the lower one where it's like 72 cents, 0.80 or something. Dwarf 16. All right, what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 2, 3, 4, 5. 16. You're an animal dissector. You spend all day looking at animals and you go, man, I could cut that thing in half. And everyone's like, what are you talking about? And you're like, no, you don't understand. I could cut that in half. That's a cat. In half. Don't know button. Yes. I got to change up a bunch of those, actually. Because a bunch of you, not recently, but a while ago, were like, Twitch is just stupid. You should just switch to Ko-fi and stuff like that. And I was like, yeah, that's a good idea. And then just never did it. I have a very bad follow through. I should probably do those things. That would be, I would assume, the best, we'll say, the highest efficiency between your generosity and my gifts. I don't know your donations and what I actually receive. I think that would be what it would be. Hold on. So that's going to be what, a 2? Did I determine that this is going to be a 2 right here? This is a 2 below me. No, it's a 3 below me. I'm running into a 2. Wait, what? 3, 2, 3. This should be 2 where my mouse is. And it is. What the hell am I talking about? All right, hold on. I'm just going to do this as floor and remove what I don't need. All right. 3, 2. Meaning this cannot exist. Meaning that's a wall. 3, 2, 3. Three, 2. I need that one to start doing these early, possibly. Nah, fuck it, we'll go around it. Because this is already here. I'll build one there, and we'll be good. So weird. Then it'll go, this is the 2, that's the 3. It'll go up. That can't be there. Just physically cannot be there. What is with all this ammunition? Did I just see a Campbell? Well, that frog dissection in grade school, paying back in dividends. Yo, I did not make friends during the dissection classes in high school. I probably got a bunch of people to think that I was some sort of sociopath. Me and dissections do not do great. I'll just put it that way. You are still connected. You should not still be connected. I don't want anything to be connected. When I was in high school and we were doing dissections, we did dissections on cats. And lots of people didn't like the dissections. And they thought it was icky and bad and whatever. Me, I was just like academic about it. I'm like, okay, we'll cut this thing apart. Problem was, you might find this surprising. I was one of those stupid idiots who would actually like do things the teacher asked and do them fast and then not be doing anything. So I would be bored. And then when I was bored, and hear me out here, I would do things that I wasn't asked. I believe there's a 4-letter acronym that the schools attribute this to everyone when I don't think it applies as much as the schools attribute it to people, but whatever. I swear to God, the teachers just want to say everyone's ADHD. But anyways, so I did it. You know, we fold, you know, you do the thing, you fold back the skin, you fold back the muscles, the tissues, you identify with little pins or whatever. We had like 4 days of skinning a feckin' cat, and I got it done on like day 1. What was I supposed to do? Stand up and stare at this cat for 2 more days, 2 to 3 days for no reason? So I thought I'd go above and beyond. And instead of it being like, okay, do this incision, peel that back, do this incision, peel that back, blah, 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 blah. What I decided to do was to actually separate out all the cat's layers. This would not have been a problem if I had told the teacher I was doing this. Do not topple statues in a temple, I swear to God. I did not tell the teacher I was doing this. And the teacher, near about halfway to the end of this, thought that they were going to show off my cat. So they grab the cat and they go to rotate the cat over so you can see how well my incision was between the layers and stuff. Unfortunately, I had not explained to the teacher that it was so well and all the way through. So the teacher gets the class's attention, goes, look at RNG strategist, like this is what yours should be looking like. And she like grabbed it by the skin to pull up because it should be attached and it would rotate the cat a bit so you could see from across the room the insides. What happened was you have a teacher expecting a cat's weight pulling up on cat skin, expecting there to be resistance in the cat's weight. So they pulled hard, which meant the skin came right the fuck off and my cat just rolled off the table super fast and everything inside of it just rolled across the floor at everyone, prompting everyone to start screaming. And then I got in trouble. It's not my fault. I had, like I said, 2 or 3 days of boredom. I did the 3 days of, oh, do this, follow this, or whatever. I just read ahead and did it. And I was just bored. So what am I supposed to do for 3 days? I got a cat and a scalpel. It's not my fault. But yeah, no, so the teacher literally just goes, hey, everyone, look at RNGs. And the cat goes, woo, hits the ground and goes, rah, and like, oh, I'm like, oh no. It was awful. I got in trouble. Okay, a sandstone statue was toppled by Lando's lair. Okay. Where's Lando's lair? Because I need to figure out where that statue is, because you guys know how much I never have a clue where these statues are supposed to be. All right, Lando's lair is in here. That's not good. Oopsie. That's not good that I don't see a statue near him, because that means that there's a statue somewhere that I don't know where the statue goes. If I look for statues, if they've got, how do I know which one he pulled up? He pulled up a sandstone one, right? Now this one has been forbidden. If I zoom to it, this is the one that's been forbidden. So I'm guessing when he toppled it, he just Dayton Strapdoors. I'm guessing when he topples it, it becomes auto forbidden. So that might help me track it down to reinstall it. Put it right back where it was supposed to be. Dayton Strapdoors. Okay. 2 other things. Earlier, he toppled a stoneworkers, and I didn't pay attention to that at all. He toppled some workshop, and I don't know what he toppled. They all appear to be fine to me. I'll discover later what he's ruined. So that statue, I think, has been fixed. The mechanic Lando's lair and the farmer is fighting. Stop. Why does he keep fighting people, Lando's lair? I don't want to kick you out. I'm trying to get you clothing. The only thing I cannot fix is extravagant, dude. You need to chill the fuck out. Actual bullshit, not gonna lie. Well, it wasn't... There was like nothing written down on a record. It was a, you need to leave the class now. Go to the principals. Tell the principal what you did. I'll tell the principal what you did. We're gonna contact your parents. But like nothing really came of it. It slap on the wrist at best. But it was like, you're the one who threw my cat. I didn't throw my cat. You threw my cat. All right, I'm going to remove this. It was suggested earlier that if I remove this, this might fix the merchants who are just bugged out. Dude, stop fighting Lando's lair. I'm going to have to kick him out. He's like a really high-ranked person, but he's like wrecking everything. Are you wounded? He's not even wounded because he wants to be extravagant. Like, I'm making clothing. What the fuck do you want with your clothing? Is it okay? You have pigtail socks. I need to crank out socks and gloves. Is that what the issue is? Okay, here's what I'm going to do. Maybe because of right now they're on chill time. On chill time, I'm going to say equip on orders only. Done editing. This is a bad idea. This is going to add to the amount of time it takes for me to get them ready for fighting. But if he takes off his armor, perhaps he'll put on regular clothing. Like he'll change out his trousers and shit. I wonder if that's what his issue is. I didn't know I could zoom out that far. Hopefully, if he does that, he'll stop having issues. Oh, good. The human merchant is fighting. Who are they fighting? A capybara. Not my fault. Can't blame me for that. That is not my problem. Yeah, they moved as soon as I got rid of the trade depot. What the fuck? All right. Good. I suppose they got that fixed. Fantastic. Weird issue to have. We have a bunch of papers that need to come in. I'm going to bring these over here for now. That did not work. Try this again. No. Click accept. There we go. You... What do I even count this as? Sheets? Papers and parchments? All just a sheet stockpile? I don't think this will get codices. Isn't a codice a... Yes, it is. Other materials. Hold on. Whoever's gotten dwarfed, hold on. I'm needing to make sure they actually do this right. Material. Because that's the type. You can make it out of any type. Just be a codice or a sheet. Let's see if they bring them all over here. All right, who got dwarfed? Best way to skin it. I am being extravagant, breaks your spine. As a child that toppled the stoneworkers. Okay, and you replaced it already. Go tell the principal we're going to be paying for therapy for an entire classroom. It's even being considered a fault. Yeah. Are his needs? Yeah, I mean, his needs are borked. His needs primarily are borked because of a need that's been borked for a minute. The need that is borked is the need to be with family because it kind of just determines their soul stats, like what drives them in life, separate from what they actually have related to the character. So having a need of being with family on its own isn't that much of an issue. Where the issue, or why does this never thought? Where the issue arises is that in Dwarf Fortress, when you're doing a fortress mode, it is possible to not have a family. Like you can generate a dwarf out of the ether if necessary for the first 2 or 3 migration waves. I think after that, they're actual migrations. So there's a window of dwarves at the beginning. I think that those are the only ones that can have this sort of issue because all the rest of them would have a family generated, right? but also no, not really. The problem is, as I was saying, is that they can generate with the need to hang out with their family, but not have a family. You would think that this would drive them to go get a family. Like, all right, socialize more, get a significant other or something. But that it doesn't change anything to Dwarf other than, well, I didn't hang out with family, so whatever, I'm moody. This can also arise separately, though this one makes more sense of a dwarf having a family, having a need to hang out with family, but then say like the family dies of old age or the family dies in combat or whatever. That one makes sense. It's obnoxious. It's still something you can't really fix, but whatever. The problem in this case is that he's of the first category. We've had a man generate. Why do I have ghosts? We've had a man generate without a family and a pressing need to hang out with said non-existent family. Like, I can't do it. All right, this human is still just rotting everywhere. I think we got rid of the other ghosts. We have an unnamed tomb. But I can't assign this to the human? Like, why is this human haunting me? Yeah, there he is. He was a human spearman who did not have balls. Okay. I'm going to assign that to him manually. I'm guessing... I don't know. I don't know who this man is, but I've assigned it to the human. Let's see if he gets any body parts transferred over. If not, I'll replace it with a slab. See if we can get rid of his ghost. We're not going to have to worry about this. This is down below. It's not where we are, but I'll read it anyways.
The forgotten beast Gosmer Adagakubu.
Whatever. I can't pronounce that right now. Gosmer Adagakmam Ibruk has come. A great hairy tarantula. It has long curving horn and it is slavering. Its eyes glow mahogany. Its violet hair is very curly. Beware its poisonous bite. Like I said, that is down here in the cavern. I shouldn't be able to see it. This cavern, there he is. This cavern is 60 Z levels deep. I've never been down there. I only see it because of this giant hole over here. So that's not me. It's not an issue that I'm even able to deal with. I've not been down there. Also, we got a dwarf. Yeah, we got to replace the depot platform. Are his needs borked? Are you going to replace the depot? Mary dwarf art. Cat fell down a tree hole. Did it? Okay, good. We got rid of the stupid human ghost. Twice. Okay, cool. Get them laid. Dude, I have told my entire army to not be working for the last 2 in-game years. These guys have had nothing to do except for they're still not doing it. I see that family need all the time. This man is legit upset he can't get laid and have a wife. He was not part of your fort. Well, then I don't know what's causing that at this. He did not generate with a family. Good thing spiders can climb. I don't even think that, I mean, like they can climb, but I don't think I've ever seen anything climb up 60 Z levels. Devil's Dandruff, you got dwarf 4. One, two, three, 4. Devil's Dandruff, you are an engraver. Do you have an apostrophe, Devils? No. Devils _ Dandruff. Oh, I forgot the first. Devil's Dandruff the first. There you go. We've got you named. I meant the Spearman. Oh. What I believe happened is I don't think I was paying attention to the Spearman. The capybara is fighting my bear. Yo, are you bad at math, dude? You're on a cliff. Yo, I saw this shit in Milo and Otis. This doesn't end well for the cat. I'm surprised the bear didn't want to wreck him up even more. What are all these legions of cats running around for? Why would the coconut dog fight a bear? Because the coconut dog is stupid. We've got like an entire pack of coconut dogs on this map, and they're getting ballsy. I'll say that. They're getting ballsy. I gotta wall over this to make sure these people stop trying to walk along this. They're not supposed to be, because the real issue is going to be, because this whole thing's supposed to be a wall later. When the water freezes, they're going to die if they keep walking on it. That's the big problem. All right, hold on. Is this a 3-2-3-2-3? So what, you're like this? Let me confirm. You're a 3. Nope, we're past the 3s. Did I not see that I was past it? 3-2-3-2? Oh, you're the 3-2-3-2-3. It's on the outside. I'm not a smart man. I'm believing you're now doing the 3-2-3-2-3. 3-2-3-2-3. Whatever follows after that. After the 3s, this is what, a 2? Nope. This is 3-2-3. 2. This is a bunch of 2s, right? It's 3 2s from that point. Which means from this point, it's also 3 2s. Because we're at about the same point. Okay. Here's how I'm going to order this. The wall's already in the way, so I won't allow that. Okay, cool. Cool. I was worried I would be allowed to determine my own future. But you have proven it to me. 1, 2, 1, 2. I need to do this across. You have proven to me what a silly notion that was. Have these all been suspended? Do not be suspended, even though a bunch of you probably are in the way and need to get deleted. We're so very close, chat. We are so very close. Now, Wasilim, you have requested to be in the military. Unless I missed it, you never got dwarfed. Yes. I believe you were here for the shoutouts, but and I don't think you've responded since then. So I'm going to refund your points because I cannot dwarf you as you never got dwarfed. Piss included, you did request and I never got you in. You're position 10, Piss. There you go. You went from a ranger to a military. That's not going to mix well. I should make another one for you. I'm going to complete yours. Hellfire Skyrim said, who have I killed? And my mouse did not transfer. That's a lot of trees that I've... Yeah, I know. Where's my mouse? Mouse. There we go. Does ice still become permanent blocks if mined? It looks like that's true. I think I mined these, so now they never thaw anymore. It's causing a slight issue with my sanity. I'm trying to think of how to fix this another way, like to prevent that from existing but still let the water through. Because what I'm going to have to do is magma. We're just going to have a pool of magma below this square. Like this entire perimeter is going to need magma just to make sure it stops fucking freezing. Now, that is the 2. You are the 3. So I can get rid of this. No matter what, you will have to have a wall here. And you were the 3-2-3-2-3. 3-2-3-2-3. Wait, no. Yes? Yes. After that, it's just a bunch of 2s. Like we're on the end game for this already. This is just a bunch of 2s all the way across. On the inside, after this 2, it goes 3-2-3. 3-3-3. Okay. The inside is going to be a pain. The outside, I can do easily. Once both of them have done their 3-2-3-2-3s, it's just 2s all the way across. Easy. We'll do the outside real quick. Just because, well, we can. Like, hold on. I'm going to do this like so. Limestone. Cancel you. Cancel you. Realize I did the entire thing wrong. Cancel the whole thing. 2, 2. It'd be there. Then that would be a 2. Now you're a 2, so you go there. Like I said, we'll just chase this bad boy out. Now that I know the rest of this is just supposed to be 2s, it'll be relatively simple to fix. All right, first of all, probably too much. All right, it'll go 2, 2, 2, 2. The rest of that's off. Oh, no. 2, 2, 2. Rest of that's off. 2, gone, 2, gone, 2, up. Okay, that'll be connected. Now this is the, something's wrong. 1, 2, do, 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 do. Shouldn't be there. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. There we go. Now it lines up. Wall, 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 wall. Yep. Yeah, as stupid as it sounds, I'm trying to also get a mist generator out of this, you know, in the freezing weather. I like it when my dwarves turn into icicle pops and die immediately in the most excruciating death. We're going to use statues and other things to try to make sure the dwarves don't stand in the fucking water. There's probably going to be later, when we get to the magma, a moat below this moat, but it won't be like flowing. It'll just be like a ring of magma to keep the water warm so the moat doesn't freeze. We'll probably have to have a part of that stick out of this like a Q so that this square doesn't freeze, because I completely forgot that, yeah, if you channel through the ice afterwards, it doesn't work well. So we're going to let this connect, get this through, have this settled. This back end I screwed up or whatever. I know that you are a 3. I know you go there. When that's installed, I can fix this, and they just need to build these. I can start setting up all these lovely little corners. Do all the back pieces first, and then slowly remove the other bits in the middle. And our circle shall be complete. And once it's complete, the elves will weep, for they will know that they have failed to stop me with their weird, insane requests. So this is a 2, and then after the 2 is a 2. There's 3 2s. 3, 1, 2, 3. There's the 3, 1, 2, 3. Now, is this the same over here? Is this part of the 2, 3? 3, 1, 2, 3. Yep. So 3, 1, 2, 3. This floor is wrong. But no, because I need the thing behind it first. 1, 2, 3. Then it'll be a 3 afterwards. All right, you have a support. Don't do things. Give me a second before you pop up, game. I don't want to cause you to crash. We need a magma safe pumps and to do a pump stack all the way from this. Well, yes and no. I mean, to get it up, yes. But remember, I don't need like a fully functioning magma pump stack. I mean, I do, but I don't. If I can just like get it up a bit. I need to get magma up here. I don't need a flow of magma up here. I don't need like a constant supply of magma. Necromancer show up as a migrant. Is that an issue? On my map or yours? I wasn't paying attention. If it is on yours, it can be an issue. Look to see mine. Okay, so 2 things. Don't put that man near combat anywhere, or you're going to have a bad time. The Necromancer as an attack option now. Like, all right, I've got a mace, I've got a shield, I've got Necromancy. Your dwarves will not fight that Necromancer because he is one of your dwarves. But he will keep rezzing undead things as part of a natural defense of your base. He won't even know he's doing anything wrong. Your dwarves will keep freaking out trying to kill the undead things he keeps bringing back, including, if the undead things kill your dwarves, because he'll just keep bringing them back. Like, okay. And they'll be like, oh, 1-shot kill, res, 1-shot kill, res, 1-shot kill, res, 1-shot kill, res, lopped off an arm, res. Now you have a sentient arm and the body back. He'll just keep bringing everything back. So he can cause things to be insane in the middle of combat. I think if the other military are necromancers, they won't fight him. But unless everyone's necromancers, I believe you're going to have a problem if he is near combat. 1. 2, check his equipment under his items. There is a possibility, however small, that that man just smuggled in a book about the secrets of life and death. I.e., if you read this book, you are now a necromancer book. And he may, in fact, infest the rest of your dwarves with their own versions of necromancy. And I do mean own versions because they will each create different variations of undead. It's not like they all just make zombie. It'd be like, this one's night beast. This one's whatever experiment. That one's zombie. It's the ones who screw up make only the zombies. So that can cause problems. You got to watch out for that. Did this get suspended? It did. Why did you get suspended? World knows. You'll need either forbid us to or embrace that book. Necromancer Force can be fun, but you kind of need a plan for it. Yes, like I said, it's kind of like vampires. If you have a vampire in your base, he'll be killing your other dwarves. If all of your dwarves are vampires, you're going to not have to worry about anything. They make fantastic combatants. Same thing with Necromancer. The undead is a problem to non-necromancers. So if all your base is necromancers, you're not going to have an issue. But if you just have a random necromancer, near combat causing issues, suddenly you're going to have an issue. So that's where it comes down to, is they're an issue, but only like if they're in small numbers and near non-necromancers. If you embrace necromancy and you make your base be necromancers, you're not going to have a hard time. You're going to have a fantastic time. Can vampires be necromancers? I don't think so. I think they're two different types of undeadedness, so they don't stack. Because a necromancer doesn't die at old age. Like, it's not like, oh, he's a wizard that does necromancy spells. No, being a necromancer means he is an undead creature, if I remember correctly. Like, he doesn't die at old age. Like, the instant they read that book, they're like, oh God, I felt my heart just stop. Whoops. My bad. Kind of fun. It'd be terrifying. Super OP though. They can be mixed in adventure mode. Yes. Because I don't think I've ever seen in any of my forts a necromancer vampire. All right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. All right. We did my 3 threes. 1, 2, 3. Does that lead me down here? Something's wrong. I misunderstood something entirely. 1, 2, 3, then a 3. That's a 3. So 1, 2, 3. This should be a 3. Yep. Okay. Nothing's wrong. I'm just panicking. We're at the 3s today. Now I can remove those, fix those. So this is supposed to be a 3, and that needs to be a 3. Construction floor. Limestone, but not there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We're so very close, chat. I've chosen the biggest, most obnoxious. What? Why was J Tonic never buried? I don't understand, dude. I gave you a place to die. Where are the corpses? All right. Has something happened to his corpse that he can't be buried? All right. J Tonic has a skeleton out here. Then why is he not getting buried? We have open caskets. No, that one's open, but for no reason. Why are you open? We have caskets assigned to people, but they're not in them. I suddenly see what the problem is. Okay, I need more tombs. How many do I have lying around? Weird question, probably. Closest material. Boom, boom, boom. We're going to get dead bodies. Now, how many doors do I have lying around? 1. That's enough to get rid of a ghost. Okay, I'm going to create a tomb zone. Right, meow. Except, and you're going to be assigned to J Tonic, so he stops trying to move things and kill me. Yeah, there's a bunch of people who haven't gotten buried. All right, we have 2 people that need to be buried. J Tonic's going first because he's a ghost. We have 3 that need to be buried. Where is J Tonic? I'm just going to assume it's going to be one that says deceased without a thing next to him. As tomb, deceased. Okay. So new question. Why does J Tonic not show up? That's the human spearman. He got buried. Like, we got rid of his ghost. So, what's J Tonic's story? Why don't I even see him as a body? Is J Tonic the milker? Does it? No, it shows nicknames in the screen. I'll create a slab to him if I have to, but we have his body. Peregrine, for some reason, still has no dwarf symbol. Does that mean that something's wrong with Peregrine? Is like Peregrine really a vampire or some nonsense because I'm not getting a symbol for him? Where's J Tonic? Maybe he has been assigned a burial chamber and they're just not grabbing his body? Am I the one that's gone stupid here? I didn't see him. Are you planning on making... yeah. Like I said, it's like, that's not a now thing. But yeah, I'm going to have to bring up magma at some point. You passed it. So it is here. All right. All right, eyeballs of mine. We'll go with good old right eyeball. Maybe the right eyeball will show him better. If I'm just missing his name in the middle. Jawawin. Vabok. Tapioke. Mac and me. Solon. Cog. Why aren't you listed as dead? All right, there you go. Yep, you're right. I missed him. I was looking for deceased. I don't know why he was not listed as dead. Dead and causing problems. By the way, we should have cabinets now. So that I don't have to deal with the stupid dwarves anymore. Cabinet. Who wants a cabinet? You get a cabinet, and you get a cabinet, and don't ask me for anything ever again, or I'll throw you in the magma. I'm 4 cabinets short. All right, let that go through. Just let that go. Don't fight my chief medical dwarf. Oh, it's a capybara. Okay. Now, look, if you look, we used to have only 4 angry people. Now we only have 3 angry people. 2 cats yelling is still very angry, but someone's missing. 2 cats. Okay, look, we actually got rid of his need to be excessive. He got a fix on some of these. He wants his martial training back and he wants to pray. Do this shit on your own. You have nothing to do 24/7. I cannot fix Be With Family, though. I literally can't. I don't know what you want from me. This is not a thing I can fix. God, they find the weirdest shit to complain about. What? J Tonic's been put to rest. Fantastic. I don't want to deal with him anymore. I've got to stop them crossing onto this area, though. So I got people out here building. I can't risk that man coming around or his ghost coming around and just pushing him off a wall. Limestone. Limestone. Getting it done today. So, after 3 2s and then a 3. 3 2s and a 3. The threes just connect to each other diagonally. All right, so we're in the middle. That's the 3, that's the 3. They're going to connect this way. Go down, go up. This needs to not be there. I've got one square there, and it's literally in the critical most don't be there square. Fantastic. Lando's Lair? All right, Lando's Lair was one of our red ones. Did we fix Lando? I thought I was going to have to kill that man. He's only moderately angry now. He's up to orange. Hey, you know what? Whatever. If we can get this, if we can make this man slightly happier, then we're going to have to do it, I guess. We got a lot of these stupid freaking alpacas. A lot of alpacas. What we're probably going to have to do is this area. I don't want it to count as below ground, but this area might have to be left the way it is so we can have a grazing area for like alpacas and such. This, like where we had the trade depot, we might have to move that somewhere else, and this will just be for the animals. For the animals do their thing. How many of these jet blocks that we've been making? 762. We actually made more than I thought we were going to. Actually make a lot of progress real quick. A lot of progress I didn't think we were going to make, truth be told. On getting floor installed. We still have, what is that, a jet? It's not bad. We do still need a lot more, but this is enough to be working on. Okay. This means, what do we still have laying around in here like weirdos? Lignite should probably be compressed, but what were you? What stockpile was this? That's the limestone pile. We're out of limestone. What did I do? Okay, that was this. Scared me. What is this pile for? Gems. Don't know why I did that. I think I did that to get him to shut up. If it's not wet, then we can mine, right? If it's not wet, we can just mine. So mine to your dry content. Leave the wet floor alone. That's where the dirty people are. Look at all that mud. If you go over there, you're gonna get dirty. You're gonna track mud everywhere. All right, mine that out. The fact that I think have I bypassed the aquifer now? I mean, I'm kind of half running into it again, so my luck will run out eventually. But I mean, if we're able to just get all this limestone with no issue, then might as well. Getting Galena. Galena's interrupting me. What is this? Microcline. Now we're getting microcline. I would have preferred just limestone, but I'll take it. If I go up one, where are you? You guys also say that you're very dry. Super dry, you say. And who am I to question your declarations of dryness? Okay, this area, see, it has some hidden lignite. I want to just wall this area off and not deal with it. I think this corner is where most of the water is coming from over there. See what I mean? All right, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to wall you off. This might not solve all the issue, but if you have water that forms back there, and then it fills up, I won't have to deal with it as much. Like, it won't be updating with new waters. If we have some out here, well, then clearly we're generating less out here because it wouldn't be evaporating as much as it is. Like, I think we have one there. I'll be fine with one. I want this to fill up and not be my problem. This, if we go up here, is going to start being an issue, but we got lignite up there. And who doesn't want lignite? If I wall it off, it can just start filling up and not be... My problem is, why is this not filled up yet? Are we waiting for like one of these to be right underneath a water when it updates? Is that what the issue is? We just haven't gotten, like, as it fills up, we're just less and less lucky. Or no, you know what it is? We need them to touch this sandstone because that sandstone generates a bit of water. All right, we're mining out limestone and stuff. Okay, galena. We're gonna need to clear out some more. Didn't I? Hold on. What? Was this the purpose of this building? Not to get the sheets and the papers. So why are they here? It's a parchment scroll. Is there another thing for scroll? Did I do the wrong things under finished good? Like the sheets have parchments, but they don't have scrolls. You have codices, but you also don't have scrolls. Who holds a scroll? Short of me just setting up an actual library, I don't know what to do with that. Forgotten Beast and Giant Cave Toad is fighting. 2 cats yelling when oblivious again. 2 cats. I'm working on it, but you gotta stop being crazy. Oh, we got 4 angry people again. Francis Frog has now joined the land of the angered. What is your problem? He wants to craft things. He wants to martial training. My military dudes are getting angry that they haven't trained in enough time, huh? I think? I don't know. Oh, we also lost our religious dude. I just remembered that. Hold on. I don't know if that's hurting anyone, but I just remembered we lost our religious dude. The other guy killed him. Yeah, we lost our sacred luxury. Shit. Clever Twain. I don't think he's in the military. You can be the sacred luxury. Maybe that'll help the people of that religion be less angry. I like how there's like just so many people who are ecstatic. They're like, no, this life is perfect. Who's saying this life isn't perfect? They're crazy. All right, we got to move a bunch of this out. We got some chests. I want to move the scrolls out. We got to set up like a small library or something. Where can I set up a small library? Now, I think I've got a bookcase or 2. You know what? Good enough for me. I'm going to create a new little area. Meeting area right here. Boom. Click accept. You are a library. The Vault of Ceilings. Only open to citizens and long-term residents. They should start bringing the books down and putting them in the libraries. And I could probably do with having a chest in here. There we go. Between those 2 things. I know they would really like to have tables and stuff in there. I don't think I have any of those. Do I have any tables? I do have tables. Why do I have this many tables? I don't know. But there you go. It's a tiny library. It's not great. It'll have to do. Please get the stuff that is just sitting outside for no reason inside the base. Off of where the depot is. Start bringing them in. We have bar block issue. That's understandable. Our bar block pile is stuffed. This isn't a good place to have a bar block stockpile where just everything is laying around for no reason, but it is what it is. Now, what is going on over here? Admiral Wiley, do you guys not have cabinets or chests or something? Like, I only have a few rooms without beds right now, or without all the furniture. Are one of you Admiral Wileys? Can you guys put your clothing up like not hobos? You're making the base look bad. You're just throwing shit everywhere. Okay. I gotta fix this bridge that I got rid of because I thought it was part of the glitch. Nope. No. Cancel all that. We were still on choose whatever material you want. It's going to be making grazing area in the space for your tent bases. Yes, but you have to remember at some point that's in danger land. You know what I mean? Was this walnut? Yeah. If I have them grazing in an internal area like this, they'll be good. Because there's going to be a roof over this eventually. So I'd rather have this here. Let's get rid of the dirt platform, make a grazing area on top of where your tent base is. Yeah, that's what I'm working on. I want this to be the grazing area. If this is connected enough, I can just move the depot right here. Actually, why don't I just build that right now? Hold on. I'm going to do a sneaky. I'm going to draw you over here. Oh, wait. No. It's down a floor. Oh, no. I didn't think that through. I can't be no sneaky. Shit. Literally because of a Z level, it won't go down. No. Fuck. All right. How much wood do I have? Surprisingly little. Do I really have that little wood? I can see the bottom of the list. We have been making wood like nobody's business. Where's the wood going? Wooden pots, brew drinks, wooden bins? Maybe? Well, I mean, we got trees. We got trees galore that have to go away. Only cut down 25, the elf said. Don't think so. I laughed in his face. I can't believe that's growing in my circle. Oh, that's right. I was doing something. 3, 3. What has happened here? At 3. I'm guessing this is the 3. Okay, that needs to be the limestone. This was part of the 3. Then I'll do 1, then the other, and we'll be good. Goofy thing is, I actually need to remove this block and replace it with a floor, I think. Because I need to have a floodgate there later. But I can drain the water as necessary, so it just might take 2 years. But we're not at that point anyways. That's for the 4 towers, the wizard towers to be floating on. We'll get to that later. I'd rather just get this part working now. Uh-oh. A leather worker is taken by a fey mood. The farmer is hunting a wild boar. The wild boar is dying to the farmer. The farmer is still killing the wild boar. The one dude has claimed a leather workshop. The boar and the farmer are fighting each other. Someone else canceled what he was doing. He was taken by a mood. Oscar says, don't you dare export these items. And those items are, of course, cages or figurines. No, cages. Make 2 cages. Make 2 figurines. Okay. Wooden figurine. 4. Wooden cage. 3. Please stop bothering me. What do you want? Don't sell grates. I can follow don't sell orders all day. Let's do that. Let's follow don't sell orders. I'm fine with that. Okay, so I need to create a new finished good pile. Can I copy these settings? Is there a way to copy these? I don't think so. Okay, so finished goods. And I just said no figurines. Because I was trying to separate them out. I know what went on. Okay, okay, okay. I know what's going on here. You are getting deleted. You are getting deleted. Down here, I'm going to build a trade depot. Right here. No real rhyme or reason, I suppose. And I need 3 bars. And if I need 3 bars or 3 materials, I have a lot of platinum now, I've just noticed. I'm going to build you out of lead. I want the enemy to know that I will poison them with lead if I need to. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is an unnecessarily large area. I'm just going to make it do finished goods for right now. Later on, when I actually refine it to what it's supposed to be, I'll make it smaller. But let's get everything out of the damn way and over there. We'll make a way to connect to this correctly via that ramp right there. But let's get this done. Transfer everything, you weird dwarves. Get it out of here. They appear to be ignoring everything I've told them, and my thin veil of control over these dwarves is slipping. It's all just a lie. They're not even doing this. Come on, you idiots. Two cats yelling became oblivious again. Two cats. Two cats. I love that you haven't gone completely mad yet, but I cannot give you a family. That is on you. You've had no job for the longest time, two cats. Just go socialize. Wait, if you made two cats in a tavern be an entertainer, would he be able to socialize it and make friends? And thus a family? This sounds like a stupid idea. Can I just force this man to be a performer and see if that will fix him not making enough friends? I don't even know where Two Cats is in this list. Where are Two Cats? There you are. There you go. We're going to make Two Cats Yelling a performer to see if this will help him get his social on. Intelligent Ghoul Warrior as a guest. And so I have an idea about that. I've been seeing that a lot in some of the Reddit posts and the like. Apparently, that's just now more common. Like, as goofy as it sounds, I've got nothing else to really go with it. But it just appears to be in the Steam version that's just now a more common thing. Where I think they changed something in the code that certain species are just automatically hostile. And because of that, they now qualify if they're in a civilization to go over as a guest. So it seems like we're going to be seeing more of those now. Hold on. It was a mechanism, and it was a hatch, and it was a chain. Mechanism, hatch, chain. I want to set these up over here. A chain. Mechanism. All right. The mechanism, because I don't want to accidentally use it right now. The mechanism. Artifact. There's a hatch cover artifact and a grate artifact. There you go. We got them all stored here for now. That'll get them out of the other stockpiles. Good night, everyone. Sleep well and good luck with what. Yes. Go to sleep. Have a good evening. Don't let Santa know you're awake. I heard he does things. Horrible things. If he catches that you're awake. Have a good evening. See you on Monday, and hopefully your Christmas goes well. Yeah, as long as they're guests, it should be good. All right, they're starting to move things over now. Why are you having a negative thought? Lack of decent meals. Okay, so something's been going on with the kitchen. There you go. I'll work on the kitchen again later. The kitchen's kind of supposed to have been doing that already, but clearly it keeps getting canceled for whatever reason. We've got excess pots lying around. We got tons of tallow. Not necessarily large amount of... Why do we have tallow laced with water? What does that mean? Are they dunking the cats in water when they kill them? I'll need to get a soapers thing set up. But again, that's for a bit later. Mofo the leather worker has created Omograb Bizek I1 or IL Eel, a cat leather high boot. They offer it to the great. Thank you. Now, if anyone comes up to my dwarves and like, hey, how many ways are there to skin a cat? You can say more than one and show off your fancy boot. We do not need cat leather. Okay, he's still making figurines. Wait, was that a wood figurine? Who is making figurines? Don't do that. Yeah, someone made a sandpaper figurine. I'm canceling that entire workshop. I don't know why. Make wooden figurine has been completed. Why do I have anyone make... Oh, was it because this idiot asked for figurines? That's probably what happened. Okay. Make a cage. I believe I've ordered cages to be made. They're just taking their sweet time. Also, they are going a bit slow when they're coming outside just due to cave adaptation. I've had a lot of dwarves spending a lot of their days inside. This should start clearing that issue. Now you. Add new task. Bone. Not amulets. Cancel that. New task. Bone. Bolt. Repeat. I'd rather have bone bolts. Also, I need you to make totems. Where are the totems? They're usually right here, I thought. Have they been moved under bone? No. Cloth. Should be totem around here for skulls. I'll scroll lower, see if I find them. Yeah, they moved it all the way down here. That's weird. I don't know why you did that. There you go. I'll get rid of the skulls that we have. Can't do anything about toad remains. The skeletons will have to wait till they become bodies. I'm surprised we have skeletons. They should have been butchered correctly. The dwarven child is now haunting me. Of course he is. If I create the tombs manually, I don't think I'll need a door. This is the child Koaku. Human spearman, I think, has been buried. Koaku the ghostly. Yes. There you go. Someone bury that child. I don't want to deal with him anymore. I should probably order up a bunch of wooden doors, though. Yeah, 10 should be good. Interrupted by a wild boar. Fantastic. Now pay attention, class. Look at Oris McDorf's cat. This is how your cat should look when you skin it. Like I said, it wasn't even skin. It was like dissect, because it was like we had to put this little thing down to be like, this is the muscle. This is the skin. You know, this is the freaking whatever the hell we were pinning. So I wasn't like, we weren't told to skin a cat. I just so happened to have filleted a cat. And the teacher didn't know. And it wasn't, because the cat was never, like, it was separated, but it wasn't removed from its skin. So I don't think that the fish cleaner has been found dead. What the hell? This ghost just killed Bastet? What, how strong was the batter? How long have I had a Vabok ghostly milker? Well, Bastet 369 died in one hit. Great. Let's go assign him manually for some reason. Before he kills again. Who's this ghost? Ghostly milker? That's what I got out of that, is that he's a milker. So I'm just going to scroll to see someone with a job milker. This guy. Someone bury that idiot because he's murdering people. And then I'll do this one real quick for Bastet 369 who just died. They should be able to get buried normally, I would assume. Where is Bastet 369? They should just say deceased, right? Because they weren't... Now it says deceased, but it doesn't say he's buried. What is going on with my dead people? This one can go to Bastet. These two supposedly aren't even used right now? What do you mean they're not used? They're Jatonics. Something's going on with the dead. Oh, do I have to turn them on for buried automatically? Is that what the issue is? The rest of these seem to have worked without that extra. Oh, no, look. There are just tombs not set correctly. That's weird. Cool. They got dead people in them already. That's the, like, what? Okay, I've set this to, so now J-Tonic's been moved to this one. So what's going to happen to that skeleton? Is J-Tonic been kicked out of this one? What? There's already a body in there. What the fuck do you mean? We're sorry. You didn't pay your subscription fee. You've been kicked out of this tomb now. What? What the fuck? Greetings, howdy. Hey, DB Music, you're not turning your tombs on. Maybe time to hit the gym. Oh my God, it's like, I read a thing recently. It was said like it was a very good thing, and all I could think was, this is it. We have finally hit a dystopian future where we now need to genuinely pay a subscription fee for the privilege of living. And it's not like a rent or anything like that. I watched this thing recently where they were talking about how they have solved cancer, or this group of people has made a massive progress towards the solving of cancer. And see, like, he's not here. Where's Coca-Cola's body? And what it was is they figured that a big thing, instead of just trying to track down cancers and do poisons and all this good jazz, where you attack the cancer cells as they're splitting, where they're at their weakest. Why are these not getting brought over? They need to be made into books. I need a book person to convert these scrolls into anything useful. I think that's what my issue is. Your cells have a thing called telomeres. When the telomeres wind down, you run out of telomeres. The cell's like, oh, I got no more telomeres. Maybe I'm going to spread crazily. And then apoptosis. The cells kill themselves, right? It's like one of the things for cancer. Well, cancer cells have a way to create a thing called telomerase, just like your stem cells have, to increase the telomeres. So what they decided is, or what they figured out is, what if we just pump your body full of chemicals to prevent your body's responding to telomerase? And then the cancers just die because they're spreading too fucking fast. Now, those of you who are paying attention will be like, but wait, strategist, wouldn't this kill the stem cells? Like, the whole point of the stem cells having the telomerase is that they make the other cells for your body to actually live and do things. Well, silly thing, those will die too. So you're just not gonna live anymore. But what they can do is they can occasionally inject artificial stem cells that just have a really long telomere. And then that stem cell will be able to continue working and giving you your new cells until such time as its telomeres run out, in which case they'll just inject a new stem cell with a really long telomere. It'll be fine. You just got to pay one monthly fee of, I want to keep living and not have my body fall apart. I was like, yo, no, this is dystopian as fuck. Are you shitting me? That's the answer that, like, this group has come up with, is what if we just made it to where you had to pay every month to keep living? Like, what if we just made there be an actual fee? And if you don't, and your subscription to telomeres runs out, your body will just fall apart like you got scurvy or some shit. I was like, what? No fucking way is this what we've come up with. But no, this is what we've come up with. This is an answer that someone is working on. Yay. All right, we can't make a scroll, but we can make a choir? I forget how you make the book. I had this before. You need a scroll and a choir to make a codex. I've got choirs, I think. I just don't remember how to make the bind a book. No, that's what it is. I need to make book bindings. I can't do these because I don't got book bindings. Okay. How do I make a book binding? What is the easiest book binding I can make? Wooden. Fine. Make me 15 book bindings. Right in front of me of your tomb's reverse mortgage. So like diabetes on hard mode? Exactly. Like diabetes on hard mode. And I don't mean to like lie to diabetes, right? But diabetes on hard mode, the medicine you get is to help you regulate your insulin and stuff, right? But the stem cell means that you just have full body organ failure. You know what I mean? Like the insulin, very important. That's the energy for the cells. But like, if you just don't have a stem cell making the cells, you just die. Right? Like, what would kill you sooner? The lack of insulin or the lack of cells? Like, I feel like that's such a more direct method of you owe us money or you die. Because you know they're going to charge buku bucks for that. You know they're going to be like, oh, this is a new thing and we've copyrighted it. And you got to pay us $10 billion or you're just going to know. You're just going to cease to exist. I'm like, that is so cursed. And they were saying like, it's a good thing. Like, oh, well, we've, you know what? We've already got the solution to that. We're just gonna inject you with our own stem cells, our own proprietary stem cells. Like, let's ignore everything else. That's just like a weird way around genetic manipulation, right? Like, you can't control what stem cell they're injecting you with. You know what I mean? Like, it's their stem cells. Like, that's what they're injecting you with. They're injecting you with their stem cells. By the way, did this not freeze at all during the winter? Woot, double plat bridge. I wanted to write a novel where we get bionic ears, and if someone plays a song in our hearing range and we didn't pay the license fee, we can't hear it. Or if we didn't pay fee to avoid ads, we have to hear it. I've actually seen that as a video. No. This is, it's not exactly the way you said it, but there's a story / video. It's like a horror thing on YouTube, and it's your afterlife. I'm trying to remember what the name of the story was, but there is a horror story where the idea of it is when you die, the program or whatever, the company, they have like the last copy of your brain. And then you get to go to the afterlife where you get to live in bliss, in happiness. But if you don't have the money to pay for the afterlife, then you get the afterlife, but you get the free subscription model, which is there's a bunch of ads in your afterlife. Like, you can't tune them out. They're just constantly broadcast to you. They're like if you move your head, they're always like in your vision. And it's like, we've determined that you can have this many ads in your vision and still function. It's crazy. Why is Nicholas Rage dead? Gregory Term, I'm unsure if my dwarf is still alive. Hold on, Gregory. Nicholas Rage. What happened to Nicholas Rage? Was someone fighting Nicholas Rage? Someone fought Nicholas Rage. Who fought Nicholas Rage? The militia captain. Punches the Fisher Dwarf. Nicholas Rage was the Fisher Dwarf. The militia captain is unnamed right now. The militia captain was Bai Weiyi? No, he's not the militia captain. The militia captain was Mr. Man TM. Why is Mr. Man TM murdering people? Hold on. You wanted me to see if your dwarf was still alive because you're not entirely sure. This is Mr. Man TM, the murderer. I think it's the first. I didn't write down which Mr. Man we were on. So if I've renamed him, does he show up again? The militia captain, Mr. Man TM, is fighting. We've also lost a trapper. Underneath art was Lando's lair. Lando's lair is Leacott. He's killing people again. Why is everyone killing people? Fuck. Leacott. Where are you, Leacott? The mechanic? Oslander? Yeah. This is Lando's lair. I thought we fixed you, Lando's lair. Why are you killing people? About to sneeze. Gregory Term. I don't think you're alive. I don't remember seeing your name recently. Yes, Gregory, if the thing says you're alive, you're dead. If you haven't been here in a while, were you in the military at some point, Gregory? Gregory Term, because I'm not seeing you in the game. Like you would be there, right? I'm gonna kill you, Gregory. So we lost a few dwarves due to a game glitch where you probably didn't die. You might have actually been one of these dwarves right now. It took me too long to notice what was going on, and if a named dwarf kills someone, it removes their name for some reason. So we lost about 3 dwarves before I started writing down who was who. So you're just gonna have to get dwarfed again. But I've gotten that mostly sorted out since then. Yeah, see, like in 9103, you are in fact actually alive. I would think about checking for plots. I know. I want to get this stuff enacted. I want to get this stuff going. Why were they fighting? Hold on. I'm gonna ignore that for now. Lando's lair is throwing a temper tantrum. So Lando's lair decided to throw a temper tantrum again, even though we had him fixed. He was on the up and up. Who killed Mr. Man TM? He's fighting the militia captain and a trapper. The trapper was an unnamed dwarf. Why is the unnamed dwarf fighting? He's not. He's just involved. Why is the furnace operator fighting? He's fighting a capybara. Okay, I think I can ignore his. No, he's fighting the militia captain. Okay, I think we had one of those loyalty things again. So there was a fight and everyone chose sides and Nicholas Rage died. So Nicholas is dead. Did I ever make one for Nicholas? I think we've killed him a couple of times by now. I should have a button for Nicholas if I don't by now. I do not have a button for Nicholas. I'm going to create a button. No, that one says this is first. But I feel like we've killed Nicholas. Has he been around enough to have a dwarf across multiple bases? I feel like I've killed this man multiple times. All right, hold on. I need someone who's actually died. Cyrillac, copy you. Go back to in, paste that in. This will be Nicholas Rage. Nicholas _ Rage. Because I recognize him a bunch. Nicholas Rage. It should. Yep, all right. Nicholas has died. Do you prefer the classic or premium version? I would be lying if I said I didn't want some of the old UI things back. From what I understand, people are already working on the mods and stuff to bring some of the old control schemes back. But due to the optimization, like how much smoother the game runs, it's lagging out, how often it crashes on me. This game has only crashed on me like 2 or 3 times. Whereas in a similar amount of time playing the last version of Dwarf Fortress, it would have crashed 5 or 6. So in terms of stability and how much smoother the game runs, I do prefer this. I would be lying though if I didn't say the instant I could find a way to start a base with some of the old control scheme back, if I wouldn't switch back. Namely, the amount of control you have on your dwarves. You can't control the dwarves right now. It's slightly obnoxious. The way it's set up right now works on the old auto labor plugin, which I never liked. I tried that on stream one time, and after like a stream or two, I was like, I'm turning this off. This thing keeps fighting me, and I struggled with control against the auto labor plugin. And that's the way this is right now. Some of my dwarves right now, I could be probably, getting a better grasp on control of them, but I don't want to sit there and fight the auto labor nonsense. So I would much rather the old dwarf therapist style of you grab a dwarf, you tell the dwarf what its job is, not I grab a job, I tell a dwarf what job, or I tell the job what dwarves will be doing it. It's very much a backwards way. Like they're 2 opposite ways of doing it, and there's pros and cons to both. And I myself personally do not like the auto labor method of it. I know it's a lot less micromanagey than the dwarf therapist method of doing it, or the classic way of doing it, of going dwarf and telling him that dwarf what he can do. But I'm a man who loves his micro. I need my micromanagement. Auto labor is very much a macro way of controlling it. So I do not like that methodology of controlling things. We only have 5 invaders. Okay, now this is where we're gonna have an issue because I've given everyone time off, like a really large amount of time off. So they're all gonna have to put equipment on or risk doing this fight with no equipment. It's gonna be a bad time. Just because I was trying to fix some of the dwarves. All right, someone's already shooting at him, or he's shooting at someone. Like, I don't know where these copper arrows are coming from. A goblin. There's only one though. Oh, he's trying to shoot at a buzzard. He's not even paying attention to us. This is why I got to get this running. They wouldn't be able to run down this. All right, yeah, see, he's just shortcutted into where all the dwarves are working. Shit. This is like very specifically the one thing I didn't want to have happen. We have 2 new dwarves. I'm not that worried about them. All right, unpause. Everyone go to where you need to be going. Because if you go to this hill one more time, you will die. One of you is stuck on the wrong side of this. Metalhead Fusion, the Axe Lord, who's been told to kill goblins and is not moving. Why are you not moving? Go kill them. See, like, what are you doing? He's been told to kill goblins and he's refusing to move. I don't know why. What are you doing near here? I've told you all to go in. Because you're all about to die now because of the goblins. Why are you not? Is he moving now? Where are you going? He's going to pick up his equipment. Yeah, okay, that one's on me. I knew this was going to happen. Okay, you and you are all switched back to constant training. Trying to get some of those dwarves to calm the fuck down has cost us. Well, I mean, if they waste their time on the alpacas, we'll be fine. Wolfer is a farmer. What are you doing? Why are you running that way? What are you doing? He's dabbling, but he doesn't have the one skill. I'm surprised he's not running in fear. Is the weaponsmith also getting involved? Oh, look, it's our blood, not the military's. Well, he's going to die. Oh, look, he's died. Have we not found the body yet? There we go. Keep HJR is dead. This is why I keep my dwarves training 24/7. Doing anything else is just a bad idea. No, there's enough squad. Keep HJR is died. Hold on, I'm gonna kill them all at the end. Keep HJR. Like, what are you doing? You should be going in right now. Like, we have a bunch of civilians fighting for no reason. Scantydolt is fighting at least. Are you hurt? Yeah, they came out without any gear. All right, that's a separate thing. That's on me. I predicted this would happen as soon as I set something up, and it happened basically the way I thought it was going to. Oh my God. I should have just kicked the one dwarf out. Every death happening right now is happening because I wanted to save Landis Lair. All right, are we good? Someone underwater? And Olm is underwater. That's down below. Not my problem. Okay, they have no special orders. They're on constant training. That's good, I guess. I cannot afford to not have you guys ready 24/7. Matter of fact, let me go under schedule, edit, equip always, edit, equip always. This was always equip always. Okay. Death Star 175 died. All right. Let's start killing people. Death Star, I think I got you as a button. I do. All right. Death Star is dead. Anyone else dead? Who is the farmer fighting? Okay, that's just because he's vomiting shit. They all got to go to the medical. Because a bunch of them got messed up during that. All right, the one I got to kill off manually is Keep HJR. Yeah, no, Yerland. Trust me. I know how the schedules work. If you weren't here for it, we had some dwarves who were freaking out because they weren't vacationing. They're like, I'm in the military, but I'm having problems and I've got to kill everyone. So I switched them to chill time, and I ordered chill time to say only put your equipment on when you have orders. Because part of it was the dwarf was sitting there being like, my clothes aren't fancy enough. And he wasn't changing his clothing out. So I forced him to unequip their gear so he'd change his equipment out. And it slightly worked. It actually did. His mood went up a bit. Not a lot, but it went up a bit. So he stopped complaining 24/7. But it was still hadn't brought him up a bunch. Like, we were waiting for all of his negatives to clear out. I knew as soon as I did that, when I told him to unequip, that it meant that they were going to have slower response times. And I said, watch, this is not going to go well. So everything that just happened as I predicted it would. I normally have them training a lot, and even when they're not on active duty, I had them set to just keep their gear on. But this one dwarf was being a little whiny person and was complaining and having a hard time with existing. So that is what happened. It was not out of my control. It was completely in my control, as it was all predicted to happen exactly the way it happened. Every dwarf that just died because of a decision I made. Now, you are deceased, but you're not in here. Where is your body, my man? Letast says you're deceased, but again, your body was over here. No, that's Cog Stizal. J-Tonic, your body is over here. And this is assigned to the human. Why are none of your bodies where they're supposed to be? All right, I'm going to dump this body. See if I can't free him up to put the right body in. I don't understand why they're putting people in all the wrong bodies. Or all the bodies in the wrong tombs. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm not going to dump. We're going to undump. I'm going to uninstall this. Then we'll stall it back in and see if we can't sort the issue. See, now that one's already been assigned to Death Star, so that one's good if they bury him, which they might not. Now, J-Tonic, you have a body here. Your tomb is over here. This is J-Tonic's tomb. This is some weirdo in it, though. And I don't think they'll put the body in if it's already closed because there's a body. So, Death Star is coming. We need more doors. We need to assign a lot of doors, and I need to flush out the tombs. Every tomb that's misassigned, we're just going to delete and put the tomb back until they get the corpse they're supposed to be buried with. So, what? 20 doors? And they are going to all be made out of sand pear wood, if I can swing it. Now, I also need to make a bunch of tombs or coffins. I'll do that out of rock. And this coffin, we'll get about 20 rock coffins, and these coffins will be made out of sandstone. Just to sort the bodies out. This is why people aren't getting buried. They keep putting people in the wrong one. Oh, the TV show Bones? Yeah, true Dwarven heroes deserve a magma barrel, engraving barrel, and engraving. Look. As long as it's like, because now this is Death Star's tomb. Is anyone burying Death Star? Corpse stockpile, corpse stockpile, corpse stockpile, food stockpile. Like something is going on, I think, with that corpse stockpile. I wonder if the stockpile is what's messing this up. What? An elven caravan's arrived. Oh, good. Because I think this is where everyone's bodies are going. So, no more corpse pile. There you go. I don't know what's going on with that. It's not working right. Now Kurgan Draco, some unrelated dwarf to anything, is throwing a temper tantrum. Guys, I'm trying to fix you. Do not off yourselves on me this close to the victory. We've nearly got the moat finished. No, I am not stopping the removal of your trees from my earth. Your trees knew what they did when they grew up. They deserve everything that I do to them. Stop asking. The more you ask, the more it makes me remember I have trees to cut down. As a matter of fact, there you go. You said only cut down 25. I just cut down about 300. There you go. That's what you get for asking. If you didn't ask, they would have lived. This is all your fault. Lando's Slayer. Okay, you know what, Lando? I'm sorry. You're the one throwing this temper tantrum. You were literally killing people. Yep, starting fist fight. Okay, Lando. I will kill you off and kick you out of the base. I've gotten too many dwarves killed trying to make you happy. Dwarf kill at Lando's lair. Your dwarf's body is body. Why do you care whose body is in what box? Because we're having a systemic issue where each problem's causing a problem for another coffin. Them not being where they're supposed to be. This is also, wait, no, before I do this, kick Lando out of the military. We're having a cascading failure of people getting buried, and we keep having ghosts when we have coffins for them. So we're kicking them out. This is Lando. Lando is fired. Lando, put your shit back. When you're done throwing a temper tantrum, I want you to leave your weapon. I want you to leave. He's not even wearing armor. I want you to put your freaking hammer down, dude. Earl Strongarm, thank you so much for following. And if you wish, you can use the dwarf command. I'll name a dwarf after you, and then you can die to Lando's layers throwing a tantrum. Yeah, store those items in bins. I want you to take everything off. You're not allowed to have any of this. Oh, now you're going to go make a sandstone coffin. That's nice. You're not part of this base anymore. Goodbye. Oh, are you crying? Are you crying? Not my fault. Not my fault. Maybe next time you won't sit there and kill people. Like, he's already killed 1 or 2 dwarves, and I got 2 more dwarves killed trying to make him happy. No. Earl Strongarm, you got dwarf number 3. 1, 2, 3. I got you in as a mechanic to replace the mechanic we just got rid of. Earl Strongarm the first. Congratulations. Welcome to the mountain home. Sounds like you're having a... Well, I mean, I am. The problem is it's not a problem. The annoyance is self-inflicted. I could not solve a problem in time, ergo more dwarves died than needed to. I don't like basically having to throw in the towel, you know, being like, I didn't solve this issue. I've done this wrong twice now. Construction, floor, select. Yeah, right? All right, how is this area going? We still have things up here. Did they make the books, or did the scrolls just finally get moved? Okay. Looks like what? We got a migrant. Some migrants have arrived. I'm not that worried about them. They are doing bar blocks from the pile. I should at some point start moving the stone out here. What were you again? You're a custom pile of sheets and stuff, but that's not where they went. I think they finally all just went to the library. Why are you forbidden? Why is any of my books getting forbidden? Stop being forbidden. Hold on. Nope, not what I wanted. No, they do store them in the bookcase. Okay, no one was just doing it earlier. All right, I was worried about things I didn't need to worry about. Okay, how is... We got a thing to build. Wall. Nearby limestone. Build that wall and we should be good. Other than this hellscape that I've created here. I'm trying to figure out how to fix that. Like, if I wait for it to be cold, mine through it and build a artificial, like, channel down, build a floor there, it's my own thing, right? Not actual river anymore. So it should not refreeze. Because the ice solidifying and not melting issue is when it's natural river. I think that's the last square of natural river. So if I remove that during a winter time, which it's not right now, but if I do, then we should not have that issue anymore. Also, I need to get rid of this problem before it becomes not a problem. Why do I have gabbro blocks? Limestone. I don't know who that is and or their front tooth, but the left side is complete for now. It will freeze, but that's just an issue we're gonna have to deal with. That'll need to be fixed, and this will need to be fixed. This down here has been fixed. All right, we have our own way in now via this, so I don't need this anymore. This was only here because it was the second way in. There's a way. Doesn't need to exist. This is a 3 on the outside or a 3 on the inside? Yeah, 3 on the outside. All right, so this is the last one. Once this is done, we'll just start working from there. Okay, I'm going to go back up and recreate this corpse pile. I'm going to set it for, like, not dwarves. Corpses. All. No dwarves. Because I still want goblins and shit over there. I just don't want it interrupting my dwarven burials. Alright. Build construction floor. We are nearly done with this chat. I'm surprised it took me that long to get a corner completed. Here we go. Ah, that's a thought. Yeah, we're under attack constantly. These idiots, one humped camel died somewhere. I'm sure they'll find it. These idiots keep attacking us. I don't have anything to do with them. Kargan Dracos is depressed. Okay, why are you depressed, dude? Are you moody? Did you have a mood? And no, because it said too depressed. Who the hell is Kargan Dracos? Dude, you're not even that sad yet. What's your issue? Martial training. Look, I'm working on it. I need them to build this so I can get my thing going. And I need them to get the stupid goblin bodies out of here. Also, why is there a hamster on the ground? Is this like a vermin hamster? Do we have a pet hamster? Why is it? What? Also, how many alpacas do we have? All right. Apparently we have a tame cardinal. Tame crow and a tame sparrow. When do we tame these animals? Do we bring them in as a pet, I guess? No one's doing that. All right, the alpacas are having their way with each other too much. I didn't know the front of our base was the zoo channel. Bunch of kittens and cats again. I could have sworn I had prevented these things from existing. Leave a male. Cut his balls, though. Actually, no, we have plenty. Kill them all. All right, so what I need to do is work on these alpacas. Wrong button. Dead. We do not need that many alpacas going around. That hamster wasn't a pet, though. Why is there a hamster wandering around, then? Can you guys get the corpses out of the... Thank you. I like it if you can move the bows and bolts, too, but if you can't, you can't. Is this just a wild hamster? I don't think I've ever seen just a wild hamster wandering around in the middle of a moat. Yep, they're sparring. That makes sense. Because this is basically done except for that body. I want to run the water through. Get the... Come on. All right. Cool. Now get the bolts. Fuck. All right. Here's what we'll do. Hold on. That crossbow is being grabbed. These bolts are not. That tooth is being grabbed. That bow is being grabbed. Those arrows are being grabbed. So we just got to wait. Yeah, now it's being grabbed. They are being done. It has not been forgotten. Oh my God. Every ammo anyone launches is forbidden. Stop it. Here's what I wish to do. Build a wall right here. For now, we can come up with a better idea later. But I need them to stop wandering out onto that. So, in the meantime, is a platinum bridge. It shall get a platinum wall. Really big use of platinum. If I can stop them being out on that thing, this should help. I don't want them wandering on these. Should probably do the same thing there and on the other side. Because again, I don't want them wandering out onto this. What? Where? How did that... How? Why? Why did the random floor collapse? What? There's no one there. You can't just have a floor collapse for no reason. Did someone yeet a platinum bar?
Thank you so much.
No, you can set so used ammo can be picked up. Earl, I've been having a problem with that. I know what you're talking about. It's under labor, standing orders, sieges, and forbidden. I've got everything on claim and allow, and they just keep forbidding them anyways. I've tried forbid. I've tried forbid during sieges. Like, we'll change the setting yet again. They just keep not grabbing the ammo. I don't know, like, what's probably happened is that I created this base too soon. Like, I don't know if it's a raw issue or whatever. There are a couple of weird issues that only I appear to be having. And I'm wondering if it's because, you know, this was like, you know, 1.000001A or something. And something got fixed somewhere that inadvertently prevented a bunch of these weird issues I keep having. Thank you for following, Ireland. Yeah, no, trust me. I've played Dwarf Fortress for a long time. I know. I just seem to be having weird, odd issues of them not listening to what I'm telling them in the UI. All right, you are grabbing these. Please grab them. Someone stop grabbing these. And someone stop grabbing these. Why have we stopped grabbing the ammo? Where's that barracks? Was it by the hospital? Your armor. You were armor and ammo and weapons. Why do I have you twice? That's weird. So, why do we stop grabbing the bolts? Grab? Is it because I changed whether or not to forbid them after use? Grab them. Holy fuck. Oh, wait. Is this where they caused the cave-in? I see what happened. Okay. The game counts a wall as being supportable by a bridge. it's not. So when I ordered the 5 on this side, they happened to build the middle one before they built the things connecting to an actual support. So they installed a wall, and the instant the man let go of the wall, it fell straight through and punched a hole through the aquifer. Not aquifer, the moat. That is what happened. You can order a wall up along the entire length of a bridge. It'll say it'll work. Every single one of them will be a cave-in. Every single one of them will be a cave-in because a bridge cannot actually support it. Little known fact. I bet the code is if user is RNG, don't listen. It's so screwed, but true. There we go. Nice platinum wall. The aquifer is done. We're just not grabbing bolts anymore. Forbid, unforbid. Okay, so I had to forbid, unforbid it. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not that they're not grabbing it. There's something happening. It should not update when I forbid, unforbid. You know what I mean? If, like, they already weren't going to be grabbing it. The ammo might be a different thing up here. This is, I don't think they can reach this anymore. Not on the inside. I think I just cut off the only way they could reach the inner ring. So yeah, this is they can't reach. This one, and it's gotten forbidden again. Or they stopped doing it. Why is this being canceled? Grab it. Whose job is it to grab the silver arrows? Something is happening here. There's no reason for you to not grab these. Who's got the ammo nonsense? None of this looks like an ammo pile. Who's got this job? You're saying it's being done by someone, but who? Who's got... Okay, is it a guy hunting? Is that... Wait, hold on. Is that part of the issue? Is there a hunter who keeps claiming these and then getting distracted? Immobilize break. So someone's in the hospital. Yes? Are they not being taken care of? Because you didn't assign anyone to that. Hold on, where's the damn hospital? Hospital. Doctor, diagnostician, surgeon, bone doctor. Chief medical dwarf. No one's taking care of anybody. Okay. What has caused this issue? Only... It's because you're a militia captain, isn't it? You're fired. Doctor is now... this gym setter. And you can only do this. You can only do this. Mars Doge, you're also in the military, aren't you? So I recognize your name. Yes. Okay, you know what? If you're in the military, you can't be a doctor. How about that? Is that my issue? That somehow military trumps doctoring? All right, new bone doctor. This guy's not a name dwarf, so he can't be in the military. There you go. Conrad, I might fire you. I don't think you're in the military, but you might be. Conrad. No, Conrad. No. Okay. Are we getting doctored now? Is now the time for medical attention? Give food. Okay, I mean, the give food order works. This is the second time I've had an issue at this hospital where they just refuse to treat people. Okay, immobilize break is active. Okay, so yeah, replacing one of them has made that be a job that they do now. I guess it's if you're in the military. Yep, now they're going to immobilize break again. All right, we still have an issue with diagnosis. How is... He can't grab now. Smashed open. Fix them. Did you just not get treated? Evaluated, cleaned, received sutures. I don't think they fix half the jobs anymore. Okay, you still have an issue. Well, you never got diagnosed. Why are you not getting diagnosed? There's something wrong with the diagnoser? If I go under tasks, where is diagnostician? Diagnosed patient is just not being done. So something is wrong with my diagnostician. Can't ITV. All right, cool. What are you doing instead of your job? He's reading a book. You want to stop? Why can't anyone else diagnose us? Now he's reading again. This is so weird. This should not at all be your priority, dude. Go take care of people. Okay, whatever. I'll make there be another diagnostician. Where is my hospital? Okay, I'm going to give you another diagnostician because apparently they can just choose not to, I guess. Curses 18. I don't think you're in the military. You are, however, a tavern dude. Okay, I'm going to ignore that then. Azrakhan, you know what? You don't need good skills. You just have to be able to say whether or not something is broke. Azrakhan, are you in the military? Of course you are. Of course you are. Silly me. Let's kick you out of this, Azrakhan. That one's on me. All right, new idea. First name that isn't a nickname. So I can make sure that he's not in the military. Just the first dwarf who is a random dwarf. Come on down. You are hired to tell us that this man is broken. Onul Amek blah blah. What are you doing? I swear to God, if you come in here. Okay, Onul Amek blah blah. Where is diagnosed patient? Oh, look, it is actually being done. Because the new hospital jobs have like the lowest priority. Okay, he has now been diagnosed. Because of that critical step, he can now be treated by the other treaty people. So just anyone who is diagnosing. So now it is clean patient. Yeah, he's getting treated now. To make machine stuff? Probably, Earl. So, new rule. Military people can never be any other job. Ever. Because the game does not prioritize. I can't say who's got what jobs. So he's resting now. If I look under his health, he can't stand. Why can't he stand? Because he lost his motor nerve in his right leg. But not his left leg. Shouldn't be stand lost. He should just need crutches. It's just motor nerve damage in a leg. Crutch required. And diagnosis required. I thought we've been diagnosed. Why do we need to be diagnosed again? Okay, cool. Crutch required. We have crutches, but I'll make more. If I spell it right, it'll work. If I spell it right, it'll work. Wooden crutch. Make 5 of these bad boys. Thank you. 2, what do you want? You want a cage. Okay, cool. And another wooden cage. This man has an infatuation with cages. I swear. 2 wooden cages. All right, and now he left. Is this... Oh, did he die? Oh, no, that's Nicholas Rage's skeleton that we've just allowed to be here. It's not forbidden or anything. He's just not getting buried. All right, Wolfer. You can't stand. He got reevaluated, and then CJ gave him a crutch. So... He's going to do his job with a crutch. Fine. As long as we healed these people and they can stop having issues. All right. Burials. Because we have people that didn't get healed who are now dead. They need to get buried correctly. Now, someone had asked earlier, why does it matter that much? And again, I swear to God, this is just some, like, I keep having, like, I'm the one having these glitches. I don't think anyone else is having these weird glitches. Where they're getting assigned to the wrong tomb. And what this means is if someone has not been put into a tomb, it's not getting assigned to them. If this makes sense. Hold on. Let me look this up. So this is set to Cog, right? No one else is being put in this tomb. This is an issue. This is a tomb that's not being used. Cog is down here somewhere. So Cog got put in this tomb and then took up a different tomb. He was taking up 2 different tombs at once. Jay Tonic is only now in this tomb because I kicked him out of another tomb he was in. So we're getting to these weird positions where if it's an open tomb, it means someone's been assigned to it, but was put in the wrong tomb for whatever reason. So I have a surplus of tombs that people aren't getting put in, 1, because they're put in somewhere. And then 2, because no one's getting put in these open tombs, we keep having issues where even though there is an excess amount of tombs, some of the people just aren't being buried at all, and they're coming back as ghosts and killing more dwarves, causing more problems. So any open tomb, I'm going to create a surplus of these tombs. Any open tomb, like literally anyone that looks open, it's because of this. There's no body in there, even though it says they are. I'm going to deconstruct every single tomb, wait for people to get put in the right tomb, build their tombs back, and just until we shuffle. Then I'm going to look for every single tomb that is, for any tomb that has 2 bodies in it, deconstruct those and do it again. Until such time as everyone is given a tomb, and to every tomb there's been a single body. So that these tombs stop messing with me. Because I don't want to get no ghosties. And I'm wondering if it's part of the multi thing. Because I don't think I've had that issue with any single painted tomb. But I haven't done it enough to really identify. See, now this is kind of what I'm talking about. Right? It's saying that this is part of. Has it been installed? Here. These are all just set to a random dwarf. But at some point, some of these aren't. Like this tomb. This tomb's not assigned to anyone. It's not set to allow dwarves to be buried in it. But for some reason, there's a guy in here. So, like, there's some discrepancy I am having in my tomb database. Dwarven Ghostbusters. Yeah, right? Doctor doesn't even seem necessary. Fantastic. That's what I've always wanted to hear. Diagnosis. Needs to commit suicide. Oh, always good to have multiple dwarves. Look, if the dwarf made it to hospital alive, then injury isn't that serious. I was going to figure out what doctor does. I let the military people make crafts when they are off duty. It makes them happy. Yeah, I got to set up a thing like that where they just make nonsense. Like put it in the barracks. Be like, this is the barracks relaxation room. Speaking of these sorts of things, this has been set up. These still need to go. The animals have been taken out. I hope for good. This is getting deconstructed. Cancel. Yep. Deconstructed. Deconstructed. Go away. And we'll put a burial back in here. Like I said. So we have like 2 or 3 glitches going on. One is if it's an open casket, but it's been assigned to someone. That's not good. See, so one of these already just got fixed, actually, on the left. Didn't we have one on the left? This one's been closed. There's no one in it. Oh, they just left it on the ground. That's why it looks correct. It's not correct. Now, if we reassign them, what'll happen? Okay. Maybe what I'd really need to do is deassign the green area. Because I've noticed this hasn't actually fixed the issue. It's an issue with the green areas being assigned. Even better. So we'll put them back in. I'm going to do these ones individually. See if this somehow makes them make more sense. All right, these aren't being used. This one has now been assigned to Zaton. Zaton is not buried in here. Zaton is... This one needs to get removed anyways, because this is supposed to go to Jatonic. Okay. Uninstall this. Crommy J, UCMG, Coca qualified the third, Solon and his right foot, Mars Lucicius, Kowaku has been assigned here, but this is Zaton's body. So I'm going to delete that area. Oh, that was assigned to Dion DF. That was like a triple. What the hell is going on? Wait, no, I just got rid of the wrong one. Shit, that's what's going on. I'm an idiot. Shit. That one's on me. I thought it was that top one. Hold on, let's reassign you back to Dion DF. Oh, and yeah. Okay, chat, that didn't happen. No one saw me kick Dion DF out of his grave for lack of payment. That did not happen. Also, did it just say has servant's burial chamber? Oh, no. Is Dion DF one of these tombs? This one was never signed. I don't think I figured out who that one belonged to. Or did I? How does Dion DF have a servant's burial chamber? Where? What does that mean? That's a bold statement. What do you mean you have a... Is this now the servant's burial chamber? What does that mean? All right. Let's put these coffins back. That's set to Zaton. I think I freed up his body over here. So why aren't they bringing his body to his grave? I don't think they know what's going on. That was just no. Bigger, yep. Accept. I don't know. Screw it. Maybe if we just have a surplus, I won't have to worry. We'll just have to have like 5 times as many coffins as dead people. Maybe if we just have enough and then don't worry about the duplicates, we'll just make 50 billion more and problem will be solved. Because it's causing issues as I stare at it. Okay, this has been cleared finally of its bolts. I don't know what happened to it. If we go over here, one of these... This is connected to 2 floodgates. This one is connected to 4 floodgates. 4 floodgates was the side drain. 2 floodgates is the path. A lot of good opening it did. As soon as it's channeled out, we should see our river working for the better. A chicken in every pot and 2 tombs in every garage. Can someone explain to me how to make minecart paths up and down levels? Okay, hold on. I have not done that yet in the new version. Construction track. Select material. What the hell just happened? There you go. It's goofy. I figured it was something like that. This is the way they're doing it with their... It's similar to the stairs thing. You got to choose the before and the end. It says click a tile to be one end. And then it says click a tile to place a track. Spans 3 levels. There you go. That one's because I didn't see where it was. You click before and after, and they do the ramps automatically. Because... they wanted to make it be more useful for new players to understand. So there are a couple mechanics right now where they've taken control away from the player and things don't make as much sense if you know like how it used to work. So I'm willing to bet you were looking for that track ramp up northeast, things like that. Now what you do is you just choose the beginning and the end, and it's supposed to choose for you which ones would get it done. I'm going to remove this. Maybe I went too big on the ramp? No. So you have to make sure there is a ramp. If you were doing it where you don't have a ramp, it's not like it can just jump a wall. So if I were to do the same thing down here where I did track here and try to go up, you'll notice it's not going to let me click. Doesn't matter where I click, it ain't happening. Because this is a wall, that is a wall. This is the only one. Actually, no, this is a wall too. Surprised that one, for some reason, let that one work, but it didn't like going across multiple walls. If I were to... really shouldn't have even been able to do one, but I guess it can program around a one because it's assuming a drop. People used to do that, so I could see why maybe it would recognize a drop. If I can find somewhere with a lot of ramps, hold on. Yeah, let's say I was going... down here, construction track here, it goes up, it goes up, it goes up, it goes up. It had to choose a weird path, but it still works. As long as there's ramps for it to like figure out what the path is. I will say it didn't like that one at all. Even though that would have been the easier choice. I don't know why it didn't like going up, but it didn't. It's just you have to let the system figure out what it wants to do. Hold on, let me remove all of these. There we go. What were you doing? Was it a cliff? Did you just not have the materials for it? You cleared the ramp. Whoopsie. My bad. All right, have we removed this yet? Oh, there we go. We're flooding. Petition. What? Why are you here? I don't have anywhere that should allow you here. All right, this is going to be... this isn't going to pressure out for a while because each individual square of pressure is going left, right, left, right, left, right, to whatever the closer thing is. So I don't think we'll see the pressure expanding until around here. Because it needs to be able to hit a bunch of 2s for it to narrow. That way the pressure can expand out a bit. Because there's less, you know, I'm saying to fill. Only when it's down here should these like really start coming up a bit. Because again, it's got to do it on both sides. But we're going to have an issue right afterwards is when this expands out to 3s again, this will be where we're next caught. Brew drinks completed. Might need to up that at some point. But there you go. Let this bad boy fill up as it needs to. While it is doing that, I'm going to mark all of this as a big old please for the love of God. Do not walk here if you do not need to. We're going to need to do 2 of these. 1 for where the water can be flowing, and then 2 for where the water will be frozen. Because during the winter, this will freeze. Because I don't have it thawed yet. I don't have lava around this nonsense. And that means that the dwarves will just try to walk on top of it. Because they're idiots. They're dwarves. It's what they do. They're special folk. All right. We are now ahead of the water, but it will catch up eventually. I just want them to realize every single step of the way that they have made a horrible mistake that they need to not do again. Oh, don't touch. We're saving. No, please, walk exactly where the water is. It'll be funny. Well, you know they'll do that. They make, like, the weirdest decisions. I don't know why they do it. Just every now and then they're like, hey, I've got an idea. Hear me out. You know that narrow thing with this, with the, like, the sheer walls that we can't get out of fast? What if the next time they pull that lever and that water comes shooting down it? Yeah, you know, water, that liquid death. What if we were standing in it? Wouldn't that be pretty amazing? What do you think? I don't know why. They make the derpiest decisions. All right, drag you out. There we go. And then, like I said, I'll need to do the exact... What is this? Oh, this is the old cliff edge. I was trying to tell them not to walk along the cliff edge. This is the new cliff edge. The cliff edge of don't screw this up. But you know they will. I should probably channel everything down to the same cliff edge. Just so they don't screw with me, but they will. They will. There you go. Need to expand this out a bit more later. I'll try to say higher in the middle. See if we can't get them to understand to not go out there. Notice how none of them have listened. Okay, there we go. Now they're in the middle of it. Where's our water anyways? Oh, it caught up again. It's going to catch up as it goes through the narrow choke point. Back on top. All right, this I only did for the amount of water that I was seeing, or the area where they were likely to be doing stuff. Just do a big hole. Don't go in the new base. Just one giant don't go here area. That's a mood. Arkle Seizure 42 is taken by Fey Mood. Annie's already claimed a stoneworker shop. Okay. So he's going masonry? Fey Mood leads to a skill upgrade, so that's good. We're going to have to babysit him in a second, though. Sometimes those Fey Moods can require cloth and silk. And we have some, but I have been using it to make clothing. So I'm not sure how much of that we actually have at this time. All right. The rest of this will sort itself out eventually. Right now, they can still kind of walk on this from the edge. They can't do the inner side. It's not even really an issue until it freezes anyways. All right, what I now need to do is connect to it on the inside. Great. What? Why? Why? Scanty Dolt is dead. Was there even a combat log? I don't see a combat log for anything. Where was he dead? Did he just die of old age? The beginning of the season? Did someone fight this man? All right, Scanty Dolt is dead. Fantastic. Hold on. Dwarf kill at Scanty Dolt. No, if it was a vampire Nivik, it would say that you found him drained of blood, not like someone's just dead. Why is this fort so big? Because I'm bad at math. Should it have been smaller? Yes. What do you mean it's inaccessible? Oh, because this path right here is inaccessible. Okay. I got to clear a path here. That didn't work because I didn't type an exclamation mark. Assuming you never even get attacked, you're going to be here forever. No. I'm going to be here for good. All right. This entire Arkle Seizure 42, the furnace operator, has created Anzixis, a bituminous coal amulet. He offers it to the Page of Raptors. Anzixis Red Splits, the bituminous coal amulet, worth 7,100 dwarf bucks. All craft workmanship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with round bituminous coal cabochons and round sandstone cabochons and encircled with bands of pear wood and rope reed. The object menaces with spikes of jet. On the item is an image of Ozud Shock Ghouls, the goblin, and Emoth Veiled Knight, the elf, and giant cave spider Silk. Emoth Veiled Knighted is striking down Ozud Shocked Ghouls. The arc relates to the killing of the goblin Ozud Shocked Ghouls by the elf Emoth Veiled Knighted and Paddle Cruelty in the Amazing Swamp in the late winter of the year 199 during Mothadathema, the Dented Siege. On the item is an image of 2 bins in Sard. On the item is an image of a tower cap in cherry wood. On the item is an image of the Reward of Fortune, the Limonite mechanism in sheep wool. On the item is an image of the Reward of Fortune, the Limonite mechanism in rope reed. Now we know. Okay, so we have a slight issue, which is I pushed this so far back to where my base was that, surprisingly, it's where my base is. Weird how that happened. I don't know. Just as baffling to me as anyone else. How could that be possible? Whoopsie. Now, actually, what is the issue? This is accessible. Hold on. I just realized this. I made this accessible. You cross up by 4 there. You go over here. You cross down all the way to here. You go back up. Is it trees? Is my problem trees? Down with the evil tree. It's not the preferred solution, but I just remembered. No, I do have a ramp over here. That's why I still have this hill. Was just for trade depot shenanigans right now. I need to move things in still, but we have it. Don't act like we don't. Now, a bunch of this limestone down to 27 on jet. Okay. Which one of you's job was jet? Do we not have jet anymore? The real issue is that the center of this is done out of jet. Jet is not the most common material, weirdly enough. Mine it out. In the meantime, I have also been working on the other material, limestone. How's that working? Limestone. We got tons of it. None of it was being turned into blocks. Fantastic. Limestone, where are you? 189. It's about 800 blocks. Of course, the problem is I got to make walls out of it. And I need ceiling out of another thing, which would be the sandstone. So you need to be making blocks out of the sandstone. 238. That's another about 800. Where's the rest of the sandstone going? We should now start making areas out here for the workshops and try to move them out here, or at least meeting halls or something. Because this area, if we have like the barracks or something right here, this area is a decent place. If the enemy's coming up that they have to come here, then either above that or down here, I can just charge them. We'll be fine. So we should start moving people in. I need to reach the edge though to start building roof, you know, like around the edge here. That's my one big issue. So, with that being said, if the floor above, we're gonna have to use wood to patch it up, but do I have sandstone? We have 4. It's not what I wanted to hear. All right. In the meantime, then I'll use pecan wood. Because pecan wood's going places. That pecan wood's going nowhere. And so once we get out here, I can start using up whatever I can to put a ceiling on it. We're actually going to tear up some of the jet as we put limestone back in to do the walls. And then once that is done, we'll start having our base. What I also will now need to start doing is moving everything in. First thing to move in, because it's already anything outside goes into the castle first, because they're already outside things. There's no reason to not. 2 cats yelling, died, dehydrated. I guess he just finally got depressed enough. He just went crazy. 2 cats yelling is dead. I don't have a thing for 2 cats yelling? How do I not have a thing for 2 cats yelling? Copy, paste. 2 cats yelling. 2 cats yelling. Kill the 2 cats. I think I spelled that right. Rep 2 cats. Yep, that kind of... It was destined to happen, though. I mean, at least he wasn't aggressive like the other one was. But he was also having an issue of, I don't have family and stuff. I want to spend time with them. And it's like, dude, who is them? You've got to clarify what you're talking about, dude. And yeah, no, there was just no real way to fix that. Like I said, the fishing, if we ever do reinstate fishing, the fishing will probably have to be done off of this part of the river. I suspect this is where I need to have a fishing thing. I don't know how I'm going to do that easily unless I had a secret bridge underneath the river to get out to a, you know, a safe fishing spot. That would be the only thing I could think of. Of course, being over water that can freeze means we're going to have an issue with it. Some migrants have arrived. But yeah, no, we need to move a bunch of this in. So, first of all, what are we just not even using right now? Am I using the ashery? No, I'm not. We don't need the ashery. Go away. Am I using a wood furnace? It looks like I am. Why am I using a wood furnace? To make charcoal. I found where the wood's going. How much charcoal do I have? Oh my God. That was only 500 wood I could have been using. Okay. We could also use charcoal for wall and floor. We don't need the wood furnace. Petition. You cannot join me. No. This craft store we can remove. This carpenter I will leave here for now. Gonna remove these walls. Not entirely sure why I had them there to begin with. Well, the kiln we do not need. The glass furnace I do not need. The jewelers I do not believe I need. That was for a mood. The bees can be moved at some point. We'll leave the we'll leave the carpet. That's a lot of charcoal. All right. Well, suddenly realizing we have building materials. If we're trimming that back, like I said, I've cleared a path through here. This is a wall. That's the ramp. So the trees need to be removed from over here as well. And I need to plan out how this is going to work. Pause. Okay. We could set up a fancy design for them, but right now we're going to have to do this like village style, right? So the carpenter alone, the carpenter by itself, if I don't have it connected to anything, because I just got to move him in. The carpenter, let's say he's here. Carpenter can go there, and we'll make the carpenter out of... Where's that coal? I just realized something. Why am I not seeing coal to build out of? Shouldn't I have known that I had 500 coal lying around? You can build out of coal. Hold on. Not you. What? You can build out of charcoal. This is stone, so it wouldn't show here. Can you not build out of charcoal anymore? What's your hot gamer tips for adamantine mining adamantine? Well, just do the wall thing. The wall thing gets everything pretty sorted. If you do the wall thing, you're good. Where is my charcoal? I should be allowed to build with charcoal. I could have sworn you could build with charcoal. All right, I'm going to ignore that for now and pretend like it's not, you know, irking me a little. I don't need it to be by the wall. Go out here. Select material. No charcoal. Wait. That's so weird. I guess I'll build it out of limestone. This is like what we're using for the colors and stuff. They removed it? But why? But why? But why? You can switch to classic. Are you talking about the graphic wouldn't let me build with coal, would it? You're saying somehow this would let me build with coal? Look at that circle, though. Isn't that circle sexy? You can't say that that's not a sexy circle. That is the sexiest of circles. Yay, look at them. They do things. Oh, gotcha. They need to release a patch notes. They did so much in this update, and I don't think I've seen a single patch note. It's just a bunch of things that everyone's had to kind of guess. I want it to be here. However, these should always look fancy because I said so. Dump to the right. What the hell material did I just choose? I clicked real fast and then missed what I was doing. Go to the right. Select material. There we go. Well, I got a gabbro block that I'm not using. I could do that to get it out of my damn way. Got olivine lying around? We'll just use copper. Everything's better when it's copper. That is a nice... Thank you! Thank you. It is super sexy. I find it kind of weird, though, that they don't show the water in the mini-map. Like, I get it because of the construction. It's not the river. But come on. Come on. You can show the water. It would look a lot cooler in a little mini-map if you could see the water. There's no reason to not. I suppose maybe... Does the water need to be 4 wide to show? Is that the issue? The water's just too skinny? Just because of, like, pixel compression, the 2 happens to disappear? But no, because that's a 3. Bummer. Okay, this old stockpile is going away. And the carpenter is going away. So you... Why do I have so many beds? It's not tracking any of that. All right, and now I will get rid of this stockpile. Begone. And this stockpile. Begone. And there is a track stop in here. You go away. Now, what I think I can do is just take this old Wood Holland route, delete its stop, and add in this as a stop. Yes? What is going on down there? To this route. What the fuck? Is this... You know what? No, I'll just create a new wood. That is weird. This route thing works. They just happen to be in order. If you add a stop later, that's weird. Wood. All wood. Stockpile link. Pull from that pile. Done. None of these rules. Done. I think we're good. Name of this route was wood. So this is literally just filling up with stuff in the order you make them. So if you make 5 routes and then assign 5 routes, 5 stops, it'll go route, stop, 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 stop. I thought it was tabbed over because of... Okay. Construction of certain goods. Okay. Cages and figurines again. I'm surprised. Let me tell you how surprised I am. Super surprised that you want more figurines and more cages. What am I going to do with all your cages? No one knows. These are a horrible investment to make. But you wanted them, so I'll do them. All right, if this is right, there you go. They're starting to compress the wood down now. So I'm going to move all the wood stuff over here. Now, what I'm going to start doing, like I said, is I'm going to free up some of the jet. Start having these as structures outside. This may not be the best place to have done this one, but this is where I'm going to do it because I need to put some stuff up now rather than later. You will be made out of limestone. And then the roof can be sandstone or something. This shouldn't be too hard because the stockpile for this sort of stuff is over there. Now, make wooden pot. Is anything off of carpenters in here? No, not yet. This wood stockpile is now going to need to be mirrored below with a craft store. so I can access the wood. So workshop, crafts, and then his open door is to the middle, if I'm understanding this right. So they look like they're mirroring each other. About as close as I can make them mirror each other. Limestone. Which means that wall will actually need to be a little further south than what I've just done, but who cares? Human Axeman is fighting a capybara. Not my problem then. Pose the ban on certain exports. As long as you're happy, I don't think I care. We're making them. They're getting made. Don't worry. Okay, so up here, I got to do something about that charcoal. Holy crap. We're losing out on lagging again. And this tree has dirtied my floor. Thank you, tree. Thank you for dirtying me. I waited all day and all night for that tree to dirty me. And now that he has, my life is complete. I actually completely cut that off. I didn't realize that I was that effective at determining where the water was. Sweet. All right, down here. And we got space to dig. Like, we got this. Bituminous coal. I don't know what's down there. Smooth you over. Oh, but we got more jet up here? What? Fucking mine that crap out. Screw smoothing it. I want to get up in there. All right, you are going to get cut off by wood as well. From here over. There's a 2? Thank you. Walnut wood. And then I'll do those 2 afterwards. I think some of the water generates down here, but if I can prevent most of it, then this will be fine. Dolomite. Okay. More coal. I mean, I'll take coal. I can be like, oh no, it's only coal. What do I do? I really need to build this wall, though. That'd be great. Create a little dam, stop the nonsense. So I think some water can form out here, but it's not that much, not that important. Some of this got suspended. It had to have. There was water somewhere, right? No? I'm surprised it worked as well as it did. What wood was this? Walnut. The walnut will keep us safe. Only the mighty nut of walls. There you go. You gonna make it? You know, you could stop all this if you just made that one wall. This one simple trick pisses off all the dentists. Click here to find out how. I thought you can build on floor now. You can, but why would you? Like, I don't understand what that fixes. So that fixed an issue that wasn't an issue. If there was people that wasn't understanding that there was a floor in that space, okay. So what you've now got, because it hasn't changed anything. Like, the old idea is still there. So if you had a square, right? Doing it like this. Let's say this is a square. If you had an object, you were taking up the object space, like about this much. But you weren't, or actually, no, I'm sorry. That's what I meant. If you're taking up an object space, you were in this area from top to bottom. Whenever you made a wall, right, you had a virtual, like, you couldn't go down through solid. So you had you had a floor. You had a ceiling that was a floor you could walk on. So you could build a floor on a wall, no problem. Now, it used to be that if you built a floor, what you were doing is you were technically kind of doing that. You've not only filled in the gap between the Z layers, but this square has an attribute of floor, so you couldn't build on it anymore. So they've changed it to where now if you have a floor, As far as I can tell, the floor is in this space, but it's not, is it? Because this space is still dirt. You can have a dirt floor there, and now you can overlay it with floor. What they've made is that the floor constructed space no longer prevents crafting. So the crafting of a wall, I was trying to invert this. So the crafting of the wall, which used to be this space, it would be like, oh, I can't do it because, oh, actually it's supposed to be one down, isn't it? It would go, oh, I can't do it because something in my space is there. So now that it only checks that, the wall is really only this amount of space in a tile attribute, so you can build a wall there. Here's why I don't think it, here's why I don't see why that would be a purpose. I have a floor or I don't have a floor. I build a floor and now I can save a square. I can save myself a little bit of effort by building a wall over a floor. But I've now, for the effort of one wall, spent twice the resources. Like, I don't magically have anything extra from the floor that is below the wall. So if I don't need to have a floor there, why do I need to have a floor there? Like, the lack of a floor below the wall hasn't saved me from anything. Like, all it's done is it's saved a little bit of effort, but cost you twice the resources. If you think of it like that, that's not a good trade. Like, I'm not saying don't have that. Like I said, there were people who could not figure that out. But if you understand what you're doing with the stuff, why would I build the wall over the floor? And in this case right here, why would I lose 6 jet for no reason? Like, there's no reason for the jet to be below the wall. I believe you can. I haven't tested. I'm not saying like it's gone forever, but if I just built the wall there, then until I got rid of the wall and retrieved the jet, that jet might as well be gone, right? Or do they auto deconstruct? Is that what you're saying? Because from the way I read it, it was that they just built it on top of it. Actually, that's a good point. I never actually tested that. Hold on. I might be full of shit. The way I read it was that you could build a wall on a floor. Not that you would deconstruct the floor automatically. This could just have been a reading comprehension issue on my part. Hold on. If that wall goes up and I don't get a block over there, then yeah, no, I'm deconstructing all the floor. Yeah, I think that there is, if I deconstruct this wall now, is there still a jet below it? Because I don't think I got a jet out of that anyways. Did I just delete a jet? I assumed that... Yeah, I assumed that the floor would be there below the wall. Let's do this again. Limestone. We're gonna babysit it this time. The guy walking away to see if there's a jet that he happens to be holding. Because I think that that's like a mini atom smasher. Yeah? Assuming you're building a wall out of it. Okay, in his hand, he's not holding anything. Yeah. No, that just destroys the floor. Yeah, no. No, do not build wall on floor. That is not even how that's way worse than I thought that was how that worked. No. Nope, never doing that. I thought that you were like just temporarily losing it like twice the material. I didn't think you were deleting material. Yeah, no. That is not what we are doing on this channel. We are not about that life. We need, I've just lost 2 jet. We need all the jet we can get. I got to get to 8,000 jet. Adding 2 to that does not help me. Speaking of which, how much jet are we rocking right now? 47. Let's blow 40 of it. Right? Right? There's going to be 2 jet missing. Now, so I'm like, I don't know what happened. We had the jet here, boss. It just disappeared. I don't know. Why have all these walls been suspended? Here's what I want to do, just to make it look nice. We're gonna do the same thing but backwards and have 2 stops on this going at once. I've never done this. This might cause very bad times because they're not connected, and I feel like the system would be very angry that they're not connected. I've usually only done this with 1, but having a double feed would make it look kind of neat. I gotta get onto the roof of this and build sandstone. All right, so in the meantime, does it do it with a ramp too? I'm gonna build a ramp up onto that to build a sandstone ceiling. And now the water drains. And there's just a forbidden arrow inside a salmon. Don't touch the salmon arrow. All right, petition, no. All right, you're going to get a new stop. That stop. This will also be a wood. And I'll have a second minecart? No, a route can only have 1. Okay, I'll just do it as a second route. Go back to the first one. Delete you. This one is wood 1. New route. New stop. This stop. This route is wood 2. This route, stockpile pulls from that. Done. It allows wood. Done. Is assigned this cart to be done. Then this stockpile will be drawn all the way around. Except. There you go. Nice little wood area. Build a ramp, mirror, of limestone, so I can build sandstone on the roof. As soon as I have a minecart there. What does that do? Not much. I just think it looks a little bit better. Also, I think technically it actually gives it a double rate. If they use the right minecart and the left minecart at the same time, it means 2 people can be stockpiling wood at the same time. The real question is, will we see anyone doing that? So everyone looks like they're using the left one right now. I just want to see if anyone uses the right one. Can I pause these? No. That'd been too easy. Come on. Start putting them in. Put them in. You know you want to. All right. Let's get sandstone up here. Sand pear wood blocks. What? Why do I only have 4 sandstone blocks? You're supposed to have been doing sandstone the whole time. You freaking moron. I must not have hit repeat. I've been waiting on this sandstone. And now I've been told that, no, that wasn't happening. Great. You got suspended. You got suspended. This is pecan wood. Connect all the way up. Supposedly we don't have a thing called pecan wood. That's made up. All this pecan wood that I'm putting down, that's not real. I can see that they're using the left one, but is anyone using the right? Come on. Do it. I think somehow I've messed up the whole thing and I don't know how. Oh, wait. Hold on. If you lying to me, I'm gonna be very salty. We'll try this last experiment. You're right. They may have both been in the same square and the wall block superseded the non-wall block. You're not wrong. We'll check. All right, he put in the left. Now he's going to put in the right. Yep, there you go. Double rate. Pew, 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 pew. He can just keep bouncing back and forth because he's queued up the next one when he's got the previous one. Pew, 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 pew. Fantastic. That has worked wonders. All right. Let us see if we're about to lose our third jet block. Now, this being said, though, even if this works and we do get the jet block back, we still go back to my original presumption. Oh, yeah, you're right. There is jet block there. There are 2 jet blocks there. I had there 2 jet blocks. There should only be 1. Is this a dupe bug? This is like got to be the most inefficient, pointless dupe bug if it is. All right. There should only be 1 jet block in a floor. Construction, wall, limestone, or whatever the fuck this is. Hold on, cancel. Grab you, forbid, unforbid. Build, construction, wall, limestone. Should just be the closest one. The floor is made out of one of them, but I shouldn't be able to see a block. Like, see how I can't choose a block here? Like, when this is unconstructed, you should have 1 jet block and 1 limestone block. Like, there's no block here. I'm not able to click and see a block. Deconstructing 1. Now we only have 1 jet block. I don't know what happened. That's weird. Did they ever fall through the hole? No. Why would they fall through the hole? How did I do that? Now I only got 1 out of it. There's a way to do a dupe bug. I just got 2 when I should have gotten 1 before, and I don't know how I did it. All right. Floor. You've had enough time for sandstone. Give me the sweet, glorious sandstone. We now have 132 sandstone blocks. What? How? You had like half a second. How did you crank out 132? What? Why am I not getting the other blocks that fast? Who? I guess because it's right there? Like, is it faster if it's off the top edge? So this one should be doing jet. Is that what I'm getting? This should be doing the jet blocks. He cranked those out. And now we're saving. Of course we are. You're right. What if there was 2 floors there? Can you craft a floor on top of a floor? Do I have to deconstruct my... Because... No, I never did that internally. But sometimes I did that when building the jet to the right. Can you just waste floor? If you can waste floor, that's odd. Yeah, this dude cranked out like 132 sandstone blocks. in a time it takes everyone else to do like 4. That man's my hero. Yes. The competing minecarts is to compress the map's wood into
A vile force of darkness seeking parley. Please don't kill us.
Isn't are they getting more armored? All right. Squad A is equipped. Squad B, not so much. But, all right. We're getting there. Cancel, cancel, cancel. You and you. Kill them. If they're waiting for parlay, I don't think I'll have to. Oh! More than 11 just came in. Am I crazy, or did that just upgrade to more than 11? At 17. They came in bigger numbers this time. And I think I just saw more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. No, still just 17. One just keeps popping up. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, it's just 17. See? Like there's another guy in the back there. They are still coming in. Hold on. Oh, we're about to have the fight of our lives, chat. They are still coming in.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Crazed Redneck, for following. We're all going to die. I'm glad I've done all this effort in this base. Stop having more show up on the edge. Oh, this is not going to be good. All right, please tell me you're the military. Peregrine. Peregrine, why do you not have armor? Ah, because you're in Squad B, and Squad B doesn't have the armor because Squad B is supposed to show up after Squad A. Okay. This is going to be a fight. I just want to see something. Is it still just 20? 21. Well, you know what? Whatever is will be. All right, the fighting has commenced, and immediately someone has dropped a copper shield. I don't think it was us. There is a spattering of goblin blood as Peregrine Heavy Bowgun and Mana Bandit 86 have led the charge. Lots of... We got pools of goblin blood, but we don't even have a spattering of dwarven blood yet. I suppose it's a good thing that the unarmored ones got into combat first, since that means they'll have the energy to dodge and they'll tucker out the dwarves. A smear here, a pool there. Because when the armored guys get in, they're going to be a bit more tired. But the problem is how long can our unarmored guys roll their 20s? Or correction, how long can they go before they roll a nat 1 on dodging? There's just pools of goblin blood forming everywhere. So many dead goblins. We still got archers in the back. The archers are going to be our biggest pain. There's no blood in here yet that's dwarven. It's all just goblins or goblin elite blood. The armored dwarves are finally here. They're getting stuck in. Emoosh Ceiling Plunged. All right, someone's lost their name for killing people. Emoosh Ceiling Plunge. They've gotten hurt. Emoosh Ceiling Plunge is... Someone's dead. Someone was above T'Chulu. I never wrote T'Chulu in. T'Chulu, and I don't know who's below him. Fuck, I never updated the list. I don't know who that 10th dwarf is. Whose blood was it that got hurt? Hold on. Ushav. No, that's the goblin. One of these said dwarf blood. Where is there a drop of dwarf blood? Who got hurt? I know you said... There we go. Emoosh Ceiling Plunged. That's none of these dwarves. Below Peregrine Heavy Bowgun is Art. We know who that is. I just don't know who's in position 10. Who joined the military recently? I could probably check the activity log. Tonight we dine at Denny's. Hit by a werebeast. Oh no, Crazed Redneck. I bet they heard about the sexy circle. They heard about our sexy circle. All right, Tubal, Doran, whatever is Lando's lair after Art of Stuttering. Peregrine That's Art of Stuttering. This is Lando's lair. That's why there's no one there. I'll say a gap. Then we had Domine, gap to Chulu. Gap. And then some dwarf, someone got dwarfed earlier. Piss included. Piss included got unnamed. He must have gotten a kill. Hold on, let me write down piss included. Piss included. There you go. That explains who's in position 10. It looks like we're actually killing them a lot more than I would have thought we were. We've gotten a dwarf injured, I think. And they still got a lot of gobos. I thought we were like killed a bunch of them, but I guess not. They're just dropping a lot of bodies. Or no, we've definitely killed more. They had more hiding off the map. Oh no, 17 plus however many we've killed so far. Are they still coming in off the edge? Yeah, he just came in off the edge. Oh no, Mr. Tarvin died. Create my little KIA list. Mr. Tarvin, you have died. Where in here was Mr. Tarvin's fight? What killed Mr. Tarvin? Mr. Tarvin. What did ya in? Mr. Tarvin. What actually killed this fucking insane man? Oh, he got a lucky strike. Oh, wait, no. You passed out from exhaustion. This is the one thing I was worried would happen. You did get tired, Mr. Tarvin. You passed out from exhaustion, and then a freaking goblin swordsman executed you with no honor. But I think we killed them all. You literally died at the end of the fight? Yo, are you shitting me? The end of the fight. They executed you and then got executed. Are you kidding me? After all of that, all the way to the end, like freaking a minute away from victory and having teammates handle it for you, Mr. Tarvin's like, I can't do it anymore. The goblin kills him as he gets taken out. Double KO. That's not bad. We had a lot of goblins just try to come in. Can you like sort in a way that makes sense? Who all do we just kill? Please? All right. I don't understand. I don't like it's saying that we just killed a camel? There was humans and then yeah, I don't know. We had to have just killed like 25. I suppose I could try looking for the amount of corpses that are right here. Actually, I can. I will do this backwards. If the game does not wish to be nice, we'll do stocks. We'll do corpses. The bottom of the corpse pile should be the most recent. There you go. Starting from 2 cats yelling, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. We had 26 gobos go down to 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. To 17. It's not the greatest numbers. We got to get our dwarf training up. That's not the greatest numbers at all. We got to move things around. But Mr. Tarvin bravely went down. And I've got to rename Piss Included. Kutarian, I did not actually modify the text. Parlay is a mechanic, albeit one even I wasn't aware of since the older Dwarf Fortress, where what the goblins would do is they would come onto your map and they would sit there and go, hey, I know you've got this artifact, whatever artifact they're looking for. If you give us the artifact, we'll just leave. Like they were trying to kill me for one of the artifacts that I have. If I'd given them the artifact, we wouldn't have had to fight. But also, there would have been that many goblins plus however many more that they were able to bring up to fighting age by the next fight. So they'd never betray you. If you say, all right, I agree to the parlay, I will give you XYZ. You'll lose XYZ. They'll have XYZ. They'll leave with XYZ. You're good. I would not suggest doing that. Maybe with elves or something. I don't know if elves or anyone would parlay, but with goblins at the very least, you're always going to be at war with goblins. So you're buying time. You might as well fight them when they have 10 and 12 and 27 instead of parlaying with them twice and they come back with 75. You might as well kill the ones that you got before they grow in number. Now, Mr. Tarvin, I must kill you. Dwarf kill at Mr. You're in chat. Because that actually worked. If I typed in the kill command correctly, it would have even worked. There you go. Mr. Tarvin, I have killed you. Your watch has come to an end. You died bravely, albeit depressingly right at the end of the fight. I'm not even sure if the rest of them... No. I'm not giving you anything. And we didn't even tell any of the civilians to go into alert. Okay, and then piss included, you are Feb Degelmo. Feb Degelmo for piss included. Feb Degelmanom, I guess that's this one. Piss included the first. Get you in. There you go. No problem. Secondly, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There should be 9 blocks at the end of this. If I generate an extra, that means you can build floor on floor. Which, no. That makes me annoyed if that's true. Because I ordered some of them. That's 1, 2, 3. You can make floor on floor when you're ordering it, but it didn't say you could. Look, this is what just happened, or this is how I caused it. I know exactly what it did. Let's say I do this, right? But then if I want to build more to that, I have to do this. It says I only need 2. Like, that's how I got overlay, because I didn't build floor on floor. Now, if I look at jet, it says 4. I suspect something odd is still afoot. So this should have been 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There were 3 extra jet blocks in this floor. Now, the question is, it does not subtract jet blocks when you're doing this. Like, if I say I did 9 and it only deducted by 2, which is why I didn't think there was an issue. You should not have 2 blocks there. At least even by the order, you should not have 2 blocks there. I want to see something. Construction floor. Says 2. I'm going to order jet block and then see if I can do this to get a jet block. And also, if my jet block number goes down. Let me confirm this. Hold on. How much jet block do I have? I have 14. I'm not going to build with any more jet blocks. I want to see when everything is built, if I'm still at 14, and then if I uninstall that floor, if I end up positive. Also, what is going to happen if I have a differing floor type? Because that seems weird. I should save. This might cause a crash. Block safety. We're going to be careful, chat. We know what we're doing. We are going to play very not crashy. Because I still find it weird that you can do 1 deconstruct command and end up with 2 blocks. Because I don't think I'm putting in as many blocks as I'm getting out. It just feels wrong to me. Because I was tracking the numbers as I was putting the floor down. Like, I overlaid a bunch of them, but I was counting out, you know, aloud into you guys. Like, okay, this will take 2, this will take 4, 12, you know, reducing the amount that I was using. And the game let me do it, and it all worked. So I shouldn't be able to get more blocks out of it. Because when the blocks were going in, the math made sense. We are going to science it. We're going to have to wait for them to get to that bit. And it should say the entire time. We're making more jet blocks. My math doesn't make sense right now. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. You. Pause this. No more jet blocks. Let me see what number we're at. 23. How do they only go up by 1? 27. Because they're moving them out here right now. Stop screwing with my experiment. 24. What? What if there's 3 at that base? They've been picked up and it's going to up to 27 in a minute. $29. Please make sense. Because that basically means that this experiment, this experiment's already wrong. Now we're down to 21. 8 just disappeared. Because people were picking them up? 26. That makes sense. In all the ways it doesn't. So this was ordered with an overlay. Gym Cutter's taken by a Fey Mood. I don't have a jeweler's. Hold on, we got to build a jeweler's. Construction, workshop, jeweler. Here, have this one, walnut log. Be my guest. 1 sandstone. 1 sandstone. One jet block. So how did I get a double in the area I predicted I should get a double in? One jet block. Okay. Let's let them put all the jet blocks in the stockpile so I can have a proper experiment on this. Also, you guys can grab these ones. Like, there's no reason to... There you go. I don't know what is going on with these things where they're thinking they don't need to grab them. Now they're saying they don't need to grab it. Their wagons have bypassed. First of all, my site is not inaccessible. You're just an idiot. You don't know the beauty of my site. I bet they're like trying to follow this path, not like a normal path. All right, well, I'm not needing the trades right now anyway, so I'm in the middle of an experiment. Grab the jet block. Why is no one picking these jet blocks up? Hey, Rockwell. Diplomacy. What do you want? I want silver. No, I want steel. I want caps. There you go. I want clothing. All right, can you put these blocks where they need to go? I'm surprised you guys weren't already doing this, though. All right, you were still making bone bolts. Did I run out of skulls for totems? We have wool, which means I should build a loom to process the wool and the thread? Not a loom, farmers. Why did... This someone's doing it, but they're not doing it thing is pissing me off. All right, I'm going to forbid that one. Screw you, I'm forbidding that one. I'm forbidding that one. Okay. Floor. So I gotta do this experiment. 26 minus 9. 17. 2 over it. Minus 2 should say 15. Now we're at 18. What? Why is my number cancel everything? I'm sitting here waiting for things to like settle out and make sense, and you're just making numbers up, game. What? Oh, stocks is K. He began a construction. He's going to be fine. One, two, three. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It should be 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I just don't understand. This should not be happening. Whatever. That's neither here nor there. This man, okay, he began. He's just doing a very high quality adventuring. Okay, not my problem then. I'll come back to that later. Steenthad Odamastis, the gem cutter, has created Zess Edith, a perfect adventuring. She claims it as a fan. Well, good for you. You do that. All right, let us remove this. Why are you up? No, that's right. Okay, you're right. Stop that. We gotta get the block from up top. All right, we moved the wood and carpenter person over. What is still out here right now? A lot of doors, a lot of chests, a lot of beds. I don't remember why I had that many beds. We have a population of 100, and I believe they're all taken care of. This is 20, 40, 60, 80. And then up here, they're not good bedrooms. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We can literally handle 99 people with the bed population that we have. Who got dwarfed? Red Octobear. It does work with dwarf. Why does it work with dwarf? I thought that script didn't work anymore. I've got egg on my face. Welcome to the stream. You wish to be dwarf number 10. 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not your dwarf. Who got unnamed? That's Mana Bandit. You cannot have that dwarf. There's a bug right now in the naming system of the military doors where their names get unassigned. Let's try this again. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're a traitor. I've got you. Followed earlier with blinds, shut up bomb, just able to... That's fine. How is his base going? I was unable to see it. Or am unable to see it if he's still going. I've got you in. Free shit. Hold on real quick. Squad 1. Anyone missing a name? No. Squad 2. Mr. Tavern died. Cross him out. Peregrine, heavy bowgun. Art of Stutter on Tobel. Art of Stutter on Tobel. That's this gentleman. Then a gap, then Domine, then a gap, then Tachulu, then Piss included. Okay. This is explained. Poorly, but explained. I'm going to change your equipment now because the other one, they have their metal. I'll switch you to metal now. See if you try to upgrade as much as you can. All right. And I'm going to lower that setting even further. The quiet time confuses me. I'll lower it maybe to 30. Can't set to 30. We'll set to 32. That's a fine time. Seemed like it was going good. Had to disappear for family Crimbus things. This makes sense. It is, in fact, time for Crimbus. Crimbus, Crimbus, time for... I could make some more bedrooms. We have a bunch of people in shitty bedrooms. This might be affecting their mood. I don't think there was water up here. And I don't think I had to... I detailed this back wall. I don't know why I did that. This area had... Oh, because this is the top of the map, isn't it? Oh, it's not the top of the map. It's just the top of my hole. All right. Well, I've got 20 to deal with. So... that right there is 6, 8, 10. Screwed that up, but we'll fix it on the rebound. I'll have to delete some detailed walls, but I'm not that worried about them. That'll be 10. And this is starting to go into stone, so I think this might be fine. Just bring you up as well. And then that will be the 20. So all of our workers in the workers' huts, they will have rooms. So we don't have anyone upstairs anymore in that tiny bedroom non-barracks barracks complaining. My barracks isn't barracksy enough for the Turtle Club. There we go. We'll let that get dug out. Hopefully we don't find any aquifer. I mean, could you imagine if there was an aquifer around here? That would be awkward. Who is super moody today? It's a child. Why are you moody, little dude? What do you want from me? I have banned all children doing chores. Yeah. How can you possibly be moody? You do nothing but sit around all day and get drunk. And no one expects you to do anything. I don't understand. Stop complaining. All right, we have no reason to be on the ceiling anymore. Get rid of that. Hey, Hackios, how goes it? Those are walls. Have you prepared yourself for Christmas time? It is the time for Christmas. Christmas indeed. The circle is complete. You'll notice we have water running through it. The initial part of this base is now done. I am moving the things out here into the castle to fill out the square that needs to be channeled out to finish off the circle. How far out do you go? You only go up that far. So we're just bringing this down now. Is that a good idea to channel there? You guys better channel fast before you freeze to death. No rush. You're just going to die an awful death. If I can get this out of the dirt layer, I should stop getting trees growing down here. I don't want to deal with the aquifer, though, as we go into winter. I'd rather not force all my dwarves to die. They're digging bedrooms. That's why no one's doing this right now. Hurry up, please. Smooth all that. Don't be too deep. What was that, Armrock? Dig into a light aquifer? Okay, whatever you say, but no. Live. Live is what I say. I can't believe there's an aquifer on the surface level. Just exposed for the world to see. Actually, no, it wasn't. I dug into it. Never mind. It wasn't like it was an active surface one. I dug in. Speaking of which, how is... That is filling up. We blocked off most of that as I thought we were. We still have jet going on down here. Leave the sandstone alone. To buy too many is coal, though. Wait, no. What the hell am I doing? No. No. Mine the dirt. I keep trying to kill my dwarves. Luckily, they'll channel through an aquifer, no problem. No cancellation spam there. Be-doo. Look at all this stupid aquifer. Like, who wants this? It's dumb. Only an insane man would have a base where there's 90 pounds of aquifer everywhere. 90 pounds. I know what I said. 90 pounds of aquifer. Where have my miners gone to this time? There we go. All right. Construction wall. Place this bad boy with pear. Everyone knows the best way to stop an aquifer is with pear wood. Water cannot leak through a pear. Red Octo Bear, thank you for the sub. I gotta make it to where that can say things. Hold on. I thought it did. I've said this for like over a year now. Text to speech on alert. Only some of them seem to do it. I don't know why. I gotta do an overhaul of my entire channel. But thank you for subscribing, Red October, and a Merry Christmas to you as well. All right, let's build the wall in here. I don't need the miners for that, so I can take this out. Channel that bad boy down. I mean, to be fair, I didn't type anything on my sub message. It could have had TTS, maybe. Oh, that's a thought too. I didn't think of that. Yeah, TTS can't really do anything if you haven't... Because I know if it's a one-on-one, it reads it. Maybe it's just make it so it reads it. That'd ruin the alert, though, wouldn't it? I'll have to work on that. The merchants will be leaving soon. I have merchants? How long have you guys been there? I don't think the merchants were going to talk to me. Why is no one building this wall? Why is no one building this wall? There we go. Build. Only one person built one thing. We're going into winter, and this water will kill us if you do not build into it. Why is no one building these walls? Like, I'm trying to be very careful about you guys not dying, and you seem hellbent on creating the possibility of you guys dying. The longer it takes you to build the wall, the more water there'll be out here when you build the wall. The more water there is, the more likely you're going to be standing in it. The more likely you're going to stand in it, the more likely you're going to freeze solid. Sandstone. That's mid-autumn, not late autumn. Come on, build the wall. I think we have like a month, maybe, before you freeze to death. Please tell me none of this is suspended. Because I got to go through another layer, don't I? Oh my God. I don't know. Is that just because it's wet? Dwarves hell-bent on dying seems kind of... They are! I'm just trying to make a nice, lovely little hole in the ground for them. And they are just doing their absolute best to try to get themselves killed. All right. Don't need any of this anymore. I can trim that out. Fishery doesn't work anymore. Don't need that. This stockpile, don't need this stockpile anymore. Remove that. Remove that down. How goes the wall of death? I would like it to, when I go all the way around this, that the wall is a sheer cliff that does not leak water on me. That would be the best. Now, the fact I keep seeing water in there leads me to believe that, you know what, I'm going to have to at some point just come in here and replace all these walls, because this is an aquifer right here. Actually, I should just do that. We have the extra furniture. We have, where are they? Floor grates. We've had extra floor grates. At least it's only a light aquifer. No, you don't understand, Red Octo. It's not a light aquifer. It's an aquifer from hell. Okay? Here's the aquifer, Z level elevation -2. Okay? And I think actually we had it up here too. No, we didn't. All right, -2. Okay, we got aquifer on -3. We got aquifer, I don't know, -4, -5, minus. You know what? I'm just going to jump to the end of this joke through the 60 Z level freaking cavern where we have aquifer in here somewhere, like 90 levels down, because I'm not allowed to have dryness. Where was that low aquifer? Like, this aquifer is too big. It's through everything I've done. It knows everything I've ever loved and lived for in life, and it's trying to destroy me. All right, this was the last part of the major aquifer, was 30 Z levels down. 31 on the right. And I swear somewhere down here we saw one low. It might have been because of water. I'm not seeing it right now. It might have just been because some water had gone in. I'm going to say that. But it's 30 levels of aquifer. That doesn't count because it's just, you know, the water. I told him to do a giant pillar to get down there, and he had quit because he hit an aquifer at, 28. It's insanity. Too much damn aquifer. Too big of a cavern. I should not have a 60 Z level cavern. Yeah, no. It's a light aquifer. It's a light aquifer where the map freezes and the aquifer never ends. Very deep soil in a light aquifer is a pain, but you got luck. That's right. I'm just so lucky. The happiest I could be. Boy, what it would be to be lucky like me. Cancel that one. You were a furniture stockpile that only allowed large pots and food storage. You know what? Okay. I don't think I have a kitchen out here yet, but I got to move everything over here, so that's what we're going to do. Large pots and food storage. Allow everything. I don't care what it's made out of, just large pots. So I can get rid of this stockpile now. And slowly cut everything off. We have more trees in the way. Once this is done, I'm going to need to do a road to the north and south, just straight off the damn map if I can. Stop these stupid trees getting in my way. All right, what were you a stockpile for? You say food, you're a stockpile of plants because of a nearby farm. Where's the farm? Oh no. You're gonna have to be my farm for now. I was going to use you for ranching, but I've made a terrible mistake. I needed to have one of these squares on the left, and I needed the square on the right. One for farming, one for ranching, and I cut off the left one. And this isn't even a good square. This is gonna be the ranching one because it's not a good square. I did bad. Oh no. Fuck. Okay. Workshop, farming, farm plot. Yeah, you've got stone and shit up here too. Just isn't even great. It's not even great. Okay. I only need 2 4x4s. 2 5x5s. The trees are in my way. I hate you, tree. I hate you. Because you can't do this on silt either. If I do a dirt road, it'll only reveal the silt. Wait, no. You can do it on silt? It's just the stupid pebbles that are screwing me. Okay. Cancel that. Who built that farm? There's no one there to build the farm. It furrowed itself. If I build a dirt road, what will happen? Furniture. Where are the roads? Constructions? Dirt road. Disconnected because that stone does interrupt me. As I thought it would. Okay. Maybe I could dump mud on that later. I can't right now. I got to get this set up and going. Farm plot. 2, 3, 4. Did not think that would work. These plants are in my way. I'm worried that if I dig below this, it will be stone, not... I gotta try it, right? I gotta try it. What's the worst that happens? I destroy everything I've achieved in life? Farm plot and dirt road look exactly the same. Who is furrowing this? There's no one here. This is furrowed itself. There's got to be something to being able to do that at will. Like if you just do a giant farm plot over... Oh, you can't do it over the trees. I was about to say you can destroy all the trees. Come on. Yeah, get everything out of the way. Turn this road into dirt. Doesn't look like you turned it into dirt. I think you killed one of them. Can you kill more? Yeah, and it just made it furrowed silt. All right, build. Workshop, farming, farm plot. All right, my farmers are not building out here, though. I need them to, but they're not. All right, how did you get bloody? Don't get bloody. Now, I have farmers. Planters? He is a miner right now, and he is one of those. So he is not a stone cutter anymore, because I said so. And they are doing planting right now. Twitch Oak and Civ 80, who I don't think are in the military, so they should not be having an issue. But no, we're going to get through it. We're going to be fine. We still got plenty of plants. I'm watching drinks go down. I'm not nervous. It'll be fine. You have faith in me, right, chat? You have the faith in me that has the faith in the chat that has faith in me, right? Right, chat? You wouldn't abandon me. You wouldn't abandon me to my horrible creations. We're all gonna die. We're doomed. All right. I can cut this off the edge now. Correct. I do have faith. Good. I have faith they're gonna screw it up. I walked into that. No. We're going to do good. We're going to channel this down. It's going to be fantastic. Things are going to happen. All right. So far, we got everything down to the level where I can't go lower because aquifer. I want to trim into this, but I'm really nervous about, you know, dying. Okay, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to say screw it. And I'm going to channel into this intelligently to drain as much water over wide an area as possible. So that it can evaporate faster. Come on, you guys have got to get out here. No, I'm sorry. This is a correct level. Come on. As much verticality as possible. Channel. Okay. Now do it without being in the water. Because now all the water pours out will immediately go down. It'll teleport and spread out as far as possible really fast. Get out of the water. This is literally liquid death. This is a volcano with a timer. Like, get out of it. No one go near the water. As a matter of fact, real quick, I'm going to forbid every piece of wood over here. I'm not even down there. I'm going to forbid every piece of wood. Don't be down there. What the hell was that? I said don't be down there. Why is there an alpaca running loose? How's the farm going? Has the farm been built? No, no one's building the farm. Why are my farmers not building the farm? You have one job. This is where I lose my patience. You have one job. That is to be a farmer. Why are you storing items and you're harvesting plants from where? The internal farm. Well, fuck the internal farm right now. Go do the external farm. Go do the farm. My stockpiles for seeds, by the way, are clearly garbage. I don't understand why they're not coming out here to this farm. You have no jobs in life except to do what I tell you. And they find ways to not do what I tell them. Don't know why that block never got picked up. Construction, floor, whatever I want. We only got 31 jet. Oh, that's because I told him to stop because I was trying to do the experiment earlier. Resume. Give me jet. We need more blocks. I need to mine more of it. Don't worry. We got about a quarter done, meaning we got about 2,000 jet in the field. We only need about 6,000 more. Don't worry. It's only 1,500 stone. 1,500 jet stone. If I get more workshops out here, I can actually free up more jet, so it won't be that bad. But we're not going to be able to fix a lot of that number. What were you? You're a food stockpile of the plants not being done well. Butcher shop, you're going away. I'm going to move you on closer. Farmer's workshop, you're going away. Still, I'm keeping you. Tanners, leather. Cancel all these right now. None of them are being used. You're my second still. You're another butcher's. Get rid of all that. Even though we're the edges, none of you are really out of the way. Just go. Now the water can start evaporating. And if it evaporates before it freezes, I can get rid of all the stone. I can make it be a smooth hole in the ground like it's supposed to be. What I'm going to do in the meantime is remove the levels over here that are ramps. Because it's supposed to be a wall. I don't even want the bottom of this to have a little ramp. I'll do that. Hopefully they won't, decide to go through the water. And it should be good. Next fort, Dwarven Water Park. Liquid Death. I drink that occasionally. And then it'll freeze. No. Why are you going through the water? You have everywhere in the entire map to go through. You had no reason. Who is this? It's a mechanic. It's an unnamed mechanic just taking a weird shortcut. What are you doing? Where are you going? Storing an item in a stockpile. What stockpile? What? Where are you coming over here to get a tooth? Peregrine heavy bow gun grew attached to an iron shield and everyone else is trying to die. What are you idiots grabbing? I don't understand. What do you hold? You're not holding anything, are you? Sewn into head. I guess he had a stitch. I don't understand. What made you walk across the entire map? What item are you storing? Is there a dead body you just figured out about? You shouldn't be uncovered. I'm trying to get your clothing and shit going. You're the first treasure. Shouldn't you just be doing religious shit? Okay, they're burying bodies now of all times. Now that there's a reason to not be walking over here, now they've got to bury that body. Let me tell you, we got to bury that body. No. I'm deleting that stockpile. It doesn't exist anymore. Stop walking over there. It was a bad idea from the get-go and you knew it. All right, so we've got one workshop out here so far. I need to attach another one. It would be attached over here. I don't have that much jet to do this, though. Floor. Select material after placement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Didn't like that. Because I was up in the air and asking him to build a floating floater. Building a floating base above a floating base. 25. We have enough for that. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, you can just build floor on top of floor. That's weird. That doesn't make the much sense, if I'm being honest. All right. With this save, I've just realized I've gone a bit late. It is 10:40 my time. I've got to wake up early. I believe you guys got to wake up early. People got to wake up early tomorrow. So with this save, right after this save, we're going to fix that one square because you and I both know. You guys all know. I know. Everyone knows. I'm going to forget about that square. So after this thing saves, we're going to fix that square, tell it to resave again. Then we'll see if someone's on or something. Because it's really late on Christmas Eve. I don't know who all would be streaming. Salford's on. Well, that makes sense. Salford's on. We will raid Can't See TV. Since he set up our thing. He was in our base. All right, hold on. Oh no, the thing I was forgetting. You cancel. Now, save and return to title screen. Save to this timeline. There we go. Now, yes, everyone stay warm. Ending. I've got so many different screens right now. I'm confused. Yes, everyone have a fantastic Christmas. Remember, the point of it is camaraderie, togetherness, and see if you got that sweet, that sick video game, that sickly sweet video game. If it doesn't smell like it's fermenting, it's not a good video game. Don't forget there is, of course, the Steam things right now. Everyone, Jesus, there were so many followers today. Holy crap. Everyone, thank you all for tuning in. I will be streaming again on Monday where you guys can tell me what sweet awesomeness you guys got. Thank you all for following. Thank you everyone for subscribing. But mostly, thank you all everyone who has been here, chatting in chat, being active, sticking around while I lose track of what the hell I'm doing. Everyone have a good night, a great weekend, a fantastic Christmas. If you guys are on the YouTube archive, thank you so much for watching. Catch you guys next time.